Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing this morning? Happy nearly the weekend. Or the weekend if you're in a late enough time zone, I suppose. We are Fridaying. How goes the Friday for everyone? Welcome to the stream. Hi. Fun new things in my background, of course. But yes, hello. Hello.
Lizard.
Satisfactory looking a little bit different today. It is, yeah. This is the new Satisfactory, the slightly different one. We talked about it yesterday, and we decided that this is a predominantly Satisfactory stream, and the Minecraft is only 5 days a week, so I think it's entirely reasonable then to start calling the stream a Satisfactory stream. Right? That seems reasonable to me. What is more reasonable than that? Tabbed out just gave you a heart attack, what, by saying hello? Oh, I'm glad. That brings me a little bit of joy. Anyway. As you guys can see, there's some fun things going on in my background. This is a little bit of a new build. I have some plans for it. I will be talking about it in a little bit. But shall I start with a recap as I usually do? We've done our hellos. It's like I was thinking about this the other day. Streaming is like running a committee meeting. You've got to have an agenda, and then you've got to have some minutes, and you've got to like go through everything, and you do everything in a certain order, and then in the middle, like, everyone gets distracted and no work gets done, and then by the end you wrap up and you feel good about yourself, even though nothing happened. It's for sure, like, it's the same thing. Platline area? No, this is not the platline area. It is better than the platline area. It's fancy, okay? We'll get to it. But yeah, let's do a quick recap of what's happened since Wednesday. Quite a few things technically, but like it's very quick to show off. Okay, it's very quick to show off. So this area we'll come back to at the end. You can see there's labels and stuff on there, so I'll talk about it. Auto crafting has actually progressed to, I think, 0% since we last had a look at it. So that place is just chilling. It's doing its thing. It'll become more automated as time goes on. That is fine. And then this place, I'm pretty sure 3 hasn't confirmed it to me, but I'm reasonably certain this is the passive fluid area. So think about things like all the acids, like hydrogen, like oxygen, like all the things, all the fluids that you expect to have around your base. I believe this is the spot for that. So this might be something that we get onto today. There's also one other new development that is significant enough to show off, which is the Buzz area is starting to gain some apiaries. As you can see, Beefold has been quite the busy man. He's been starting to get some stuff placed down. He's made some choices about the bees that he's got up and running. Not the way I would go, but then again, I wouldn't run this many bees to begin with, so who am I to say? Who am I to say? But this is what we have going so far. We have a lot of slag combs. I think 3 actually plans to process the slag combs, which is an interesting one. I didn't know people did that. It gives you black granite. This is what he wants to process them for. So yeah, that's the thing that's going on. Other than slag combs, we have zinc combs, which is nice if like zinc ever becomes a problem, I suppose. But the zinc bee we're actually running for gallium, which should be one of these other combs. Yeah, there it is. So there's that one. I don't know what stringy combs come from, but we do have those. Dripping combs are just generic bee stuff. Stone combs, obviously entirely useless, I want to say. Please. It gives you soapstone. All the variants of stone. Bizarre. Bizarre. Yeah, diamond combs, huge. He got a diamond bee up and running yesterday. Lead combs are actually a byproduct of running. Look at this. We have plutonium combs. This is when the pogs come out, because plutonium combs, you guys know what this means? This means we can finally do MOX reactors. I don't know if MOX reactors are something that'll come today, but so processing plutonium combs is a little bit of a pain. You need phthalic acid. We don't have phthalic acid. So if we want to do MOX reactors, step 1 is get phthalic acid. And unfortunately, phthalic acid isn't as simple as going, ooh, step 1. Let me just make myself a little bit of pathetic acid, because you've got to make potassium dichromate. And then, like, dimethylbenzene and oxygen, these guys are fine. But potassium dichromate is an easy recipe if, and only if, you can run a ZPM chem reactor, which you used to be able to do. I know you used to be able to do it because I used to do it in IV. The way you could run it in the past in IV is you would put 8 IV hatches on a large chemical reactor, and it would become a ZPM energy hatch, and boom, you're gaming, you can single-step your potassium dichromate. Unfortunately, for little peasants like us who don't have access to that anymore, because it has been nerfed out of the game, we're going to have to go the multi-step potassium dichromate route, which requires making chromium trioxide first. So, yeah. And chromium trioxide, by the way, that's not a single step either. No, you've got to make the dioxide first. Because, oh no, heaven forbid you did all of that in one go. Two-step potassium dichromate is the same energy and time? Yes, but it can be done in one LCR with, like, no extra thought. That's why I like it. You don't have IV energy hatches? No, but if I had IV energy hatches, I could, is the point I'm getting at. Anyway, hi, Angry Noodle. So, single walk? No, we wouldn't be doing it in a single walk. But anyway, so there's our plutonium combs, there's that bit going. We do now have stainless steel combs. I don't know what the plan is for running these. Like, oh, you just straight centrifuge these for stainless dust? Interesting. I don't think I've ever run a stainless B before. Cool. Tuge can do it in one LCR? Dude, I can do it in one LCR. Doing it in one LCR is not difficult. It's just a thing. Chrome, yes, also there. We have steel combs, which is like stainless, but you can just centrifuge straight for steel. So, yeah, 3's got a lot of stuff that I think he wants to passive with bees. I have no idea whether this is a good or a bad idea, but it's something that, like, 3 enjoys doing. And, like, having resources around is never bad, I guess. So, yeah, there you go. Can't comment on it on account of I have no clue. Main material combs are straight busted. Are they? Like, is this actually good? It's so shocking to me that this can be good. And the only reason is because we never did it in the past. They aren't really great for production? I don't know, I'm curious to see, like, what 3 does to scale them up. Because I feel like whatever the bees can do, you can probably do better without the bees in this case, but hey-ho. Am I going to do the core this run? Potentially. I have plans on how to do the core with my current design. Potentially. I don't know. It is a huge, like, sink of resources, but I do kind of want to give it a go, so we'll see. We'll see how the others feel about it and how I feel about it. Last bit of the recap, I didn't show you guys the main area. The main area that, like, you know, sparked this whole thing. It is this one. And this one is the area that I've already fully labeled. This is the oil proc area. This is where oil processing is going to go. It's where charcoal byproducts is going to go. It's where all the plastics are going to go. It's where all the rubbers are going to go. It's everything. As you can see, everything is properly labeled. This is where advanced glue... Hey, this is new. We didn't used to have this. Huh. This is very new. A 3 added to this. I hadn't realized we have even more space. What happened to benzene? Benzene is going to go here too. Benzene will be in the oil proc area. I'll show that actually in a second as well. So heading on upstairs, we have all of this area, which is for, you know, the rest of our plastics. I believe this is PBI where this ends. Yeah, there we go. There's PBI. Yeah, and that's sort of it. That's where this building is currently sitting in its current state. I don't know why 3 added a little bit more onto this building. I think he might have been mildly concerned with some of the ways I've labeled my machines. And the reason I say that is because there's a single LCR hog going on here, which I think is really cool. Okay? I think it's cool that I can do hog in a single LCR. So, yeah. That is the new area. Single LCR hog is really simple. I spent 5 minutes thinking about it yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, this is really, really easy. With quad hatches and AE access. And you know what the best part is? You wouldn't even know that this is a... Like, you wouldn't know that it was all being done in one LCR, unless I told you it was all being done in one LCR, which is quite nice, I think. So, yeah, we now have a bunch of, like, extra space if we want to add anything else to the oil proc area, but I guess we can sort of just let it sit for now as empty space. And yeah, with that all said and out of the way, I can now talk about plans for today. So, like I said, I'm still a little bit unsure whether this is actually the passive fluid area or not, because I have not yet been given a response on that one. But it does look ready for construction, given it looks the same as the other side, and I can't imagine anything else that would go here, so I'm going to make the assumption that it is, and make a small start on putting a few things down here. If it so happens that I'm wrong, I'm more than happy to tear my stuff down. It doesn't matter. But the reason I want to start working here is because I want to get a few of these like acids and basic materials ready to go, so that we can actually work on the oil area, right? And that's my plan for today. Get all of these like passive things happening, okay? You feel like many of the bad free materials. Think Oreberries suffer from multiplayer and being good at the game. You're Ivy now and you still use lots of dust you get from Oreberries and LV. Because they are fast, they're terrible, but you're too slow to play any faster, given this being a first run. Right, I guess that's true. Like, if... Yeah, like, oh my god, what is that? Okay, hello, Warp, thank you. I appreciate you driving me insane every day. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Wait, is that for a G or for a goal? No, I understand what you're saying, because...
Hello there.
I guess, like, if you're in a stage of the game where you need stainless for ages and ages, and you're, like, staying there for a period, where you don't have a better recipe and your mixes are slow, it is certainly nice to have a stainless beat. I get that. That makes a lot of sense. Trafalgar de Waterloo. What a lovely name. Hello. Hello, hello. You thought your machine exploded? It's my warp. What, like, come on. It's not even a sound alert, it's just warp. So yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Hello there.
Suffering in League, this must be my alt? No. I don't have an alt. I don't have an alt Twitch account. Could you imagine? Hey, Daddy Vladimir. Or Vladimir, I suppose I should say. Yeah. It's my warp, not our warp. No, it's collective. It's collective. When you come to the stream, we share things over here. Is there a reason you're not clearing your warp yet? I'm not clearing it because it's 26 and I don't have a good way of clearing it. Because half of it is permanent warp anyway. Isn't my alt random sweet potato 10? No, that's someone from chat. It's not even me. It's not even me.
Hello there.
Yeah, chat, my plan today is to start off by doing phthalic acid, and then get on to a bunch of other passive processes. So what I'm gonna do is hop back here, and I'm gonna, I guess we do some labeling, right, to start off with. Hey, Neoghost. And Grave Monster, hello, hello. So if you want to do phthalic acid, let me actually just pin the whole process, so I know what's going on here. Not phthalic acid, phthalic acid. Phthalic. PHTH. Okay? PHTH, because someone decided that this was an acceptable name for this acid, as opposed to calling it pathetic acid. Hey Anderson, welcome, welcome.
Hello there.
And hello Sato. Welcome on in. So yeah, phthalic acid, I'm just gonna do it like this. I'll take the phthalic acid, that'll come, I guess. Yeah, I should care that I'm getting water in this recipe as well. Just add it on so I know what's going on. Ah, yes, that always not enough because every bee ever wants it. Yep, that acid, correct. Correct. We need oxygen, which we know is chill. Well, I say that. Oxygen is not currently chill. It will be chill at like some point. But presently, it's not really chill. In fact, it's not chill at all. So oxygen might be where we need to begin this process. This is what I was talking about. Where I was like, this is a very, like, back and forth day where, like, we need to passive things, but we need to, like, figure out how to passive them as well. And, like, 1,2-dimethylbenzene, yeah, technically, like, this is easy to get, but to get 1,2-dimethylbenzene, you first need oil proc up and running. So you see what I mean by it's a bit of a, like, run back and forth day. And then potassium dichromate we've already talked about. That is the saltpeter and chromium trioxide method, which you would do like so. The annoying thing, though, is this gives... Oh, is this... I guess the oxygen is recycled, but what on earth do you do with the...
Hello there.
Nitric oxide? Is it just spare? Just for funsies? Hey, Shenmei. First time watching live, I can experience the app live. You can indeed. Hey, good to have you here. Welcome on in. Would I like some 1,2-dimethylbenzene? You have plenty. I would love some 1,2-dimethylbenzene, but I think we have plenty as well. You just turned it into nitric? That's fair, because there's no other good use for it, really, is there? Because you would just nitrogen dioxide into nitric acid. Yeah, this is exactly what you would do. I guess we can have a passive consumer of the spare. I can think of a way to deal with that. Yeah, that's fine. How much do I need to watch the VOD to keep the watch streak? I have no idea. Oh, hello, the gyms. You get perfect ratios from the process to make nitric? Okay, then we can do that. How are you getting passive chrome? Probably just meteors, bees, or something like that. At the moment, the answer is we're not. But at some point, it'll be probably just meteors. Or if, 3 goes crazy on bees, which it seems he is, then bees are also an option here. You know the best source of oxygen? It's HYCYBH. Yeah, I still don't know what that means. Ruby bee? I don't think we currently have a Ruby bee running, but I know we will. I think 3 plans to run basically every bee in the game. He seems to have an interest in the buzz. So we will have them all. We will have them all. We will have all of the things. Okay. I guess this means phthalic acid is kind of on pause while I go get oil proc up and running. I need to start some subnets, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's start on some... God, my voice decided to take a break there. Let's start on something. Air centrifuge for oxygen and nitrogen. That would be an absurd way of getting oxygen, but it would be a good way of getting nitrogen. I could do that. I very much could do that. But I think I'm going to start my day today over here. I think this is the place to be. Oh no, this is not the place to be because I need steam, and steam needs to happen in the passive area. Okay, chat, I'm going to feel so disjointed today while I run back and forth indecisive. We need to get some subnet stuff ready and running. So what I want to have is, do we have any ME controllers, first of all? No, right, can I have a fair few? Like, I think I want, like, maybe 8? Oh, I can just have 8? Fantastic, please. Please give me those. Talking is what spins the globe. Don't let my throat play up. Yeah, no, I'm drinking water. I'm good, thank you. Get the clipboard. You know what? That's a smart idea. That is a smart idea. Let's get a clipboard and write stuff down. I know I own one of those. We may as well use it. Aha. Oh, you know this make a miner task? Still haven't done it. That's okay. Who needs a miner anyway? Miners are boring. I still would like a wireless terminal. This is still on my list too. Did I get the ruby? I did get the ruby. Yes, that was done. I'm going to take it off the list. You're running out of throughput from your tiny nether star pipes? Sounds like you've got to make bigger nether star pipes, buddy. That's the only way around this thing. Okay. First up on the task list is... So I'll write it like this. Let's say the primary goal is phthalic acid. Okay? This is our main goal that we're working towards. And what we need to get phthalic acid up and running... Well, actually, no, let's start it like this, even better. We want to get MOX rods, which means we need to get plutonium proc, which means we need PHTHALLIC, yep, that one, phthalic acid. And if we want phthalic acid, we need oxygen. We need 1,2-dimethyl benzene. There we go. Yeah, we're getting somewhere with the list now. And to do all of this, oxygen basically needs sugar, electro, setup, and the 1,2-dimethylbenzene needs oil proc setup, and then oil proc, going backwards, needs a steam setup. Saltpeter will come from bees. Saltpeter should come from bees of some nature. It'll be either bees or like, just mining for now. I can't passive that, like, in an easy way. So chrome and saltpeter I'm not going to worry about. The reason I need steam, by the way, is because I need to steam crack a lot of the oils, and I need hydrogen. I need hydrogen, because that is where everything starts. But you got 1,2-dimethyl from benzene? You can get 1,2-dimethyl from benzene, but you're kind of trolling if you get it from benzene when you can get it for free from oil proc, which will give you it just straight up. I'll show the thing. Oh, sorry, wait, is this from... Hold on. I am trolling. My bad. 1,2-dimethyl comes from charcoal byproducts, not from oil proc. Well, actually, that makes my life a little bit easier then, doesn't it? It doesn't really make it easier. It makes it charcoal BP, which means I don't need steam, and I don't need hydrogen. But what I do need is nitrogen. Yeah. That's our little setup then, and I need logs. And I need logs to get charcoal BP up and running. So, does it really change? No. But this is the stuff we're going to be doing. How's that for a list? You think I'm overcomplicating this? What do you think I'm overcomplicating about it? How would it be simpler? I don't need mox rods straight away, okay? Like, I don't mind mox rods being a bit of a wait away. And the reason I say that is because if I really, really was desperate for power, I could just make one more set of uranium, okay? So mox rods are actually not a priority, it's just the end goal. So if I'm doing mox rods, I may as well do all the bits underneath properly. And the reason I want to do everything underneath properly is because all of this infra needs setting up anyway. So if I set this as my goal, and then fill in the blanks, then I'll have, like, a number of useful things just done and ready to go. Which is what I want to do. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Basically, nuclear fission needs some trees? Yeah, exactly. Hey, the Auric. So, on this list, where do we want to start? I kind of want to start with the oxygen and the nitrogen. Though I suppose I can fix both oxygen and nitrogen now by air centrifuging, which is not the worst idea in the world. I think we're now back here. Yeah, let's go like that. We're gonna do air centrifuging. You get the argument, you disagree, but you get it? Well, fair. Okay, so if I want to do air centrifuging, I suppose we'll just pick out a spot and start making the subnet for this. So it'll go here. This will be my little air centrifuge setup. It'll be cute, it'll be small. It will be probably a double centrifuge, like just wall shad, just so that we can take up the entire 5x5, right? So that should be fairly chill to do. I'm gonna set up... So this subnet does need access somewhere, and I think this, like... Wait, where's the staircase here? This is the staircase here? And I'm thinking maybe, like, somewhere over here, just, like, popping up through the ground, could be a reasonable place for the access point to be. I'm thinking very similarly to... I'll show it. Hey, Martin. Very similarly to how 3 has done it over here, where it's sort of just in the middle. Because I think that's a nice and convenient way of running that. So we'll give that a go. We'll give that a go. I think that can go here. This is the subnet terminal, by the way, that I'm talking about, in case it isn't obvious. And then, yeah, that's all we should need to do. I also think I'm going to do storage for all of this stuff on mainnet. Like, I'm not going to store it on the subnet and then, like, just give it access. I'm going to say if it's a finished product, it's going to go to mainnet. This is different from how I'll end up doing things like Platline, which will stay on the net and, like, be accessed. Or maybe they will go to mainnet. I'm undecided. But in the case of these things, final products will end up on the mainnet, because that storage system will be nice and configured for it to work like that. So yeah, let's figure out, I suppose, as a step 1, where do we want the controller to go? I'm thinking probably one of the best spots that we can have the controller go is in the middle of, like, just right here. Like, underneath, obviously, right? That's where the controller will sit. That's how I've always done these setups. You don't need to see the controller on the subnets. It'll be a very easy to access, like, down below system. Controller just chills. Wiring just goes sort of across, which is nice and easy to do as well. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced with controller down below. What do you guys think? If you've seen the twist run, you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say controller underneath. Also, how many pink spots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess technically 5, so I want to go with this as my middle spot for now. Alright, I can get that knocked out for a moment. Quick little magnet on. Yeah. Okay, I really want some wireless access terminals so I don't go crazy. No, but I'm not going to distract myself that much to give myself a wireless access terminal right now, because I know if I start doing that, I'm fully cooked. I'm gonna go grab, I guess, just a couple of useful things, and we'll start it off. Yeah. So to build this subnet, obviously I need some controllers. That is non-negotiable, and I'm gonna need some covered cable of many variants. Covered cable. Oh, we have loads of covered cable. That's really nice. That's really nice. Basalt line today? What even is basalt line? Hi, Rotted. Good morning. How are you? Let me quickly check our standards for something, chat, before I carry on, because I have forgotten what our subnet color is. Hello, Mr. Subnet. Okay, subnet primary is blue, so I need a blue spray can. I'll grab some dense cables as well, because I have a feeling we're going to need a bunch of dense cable. Can I get a whole bunch of... Yeah. That's fun. Why? Why must we be this way? It's fine, chat, it's fine.
Hello there.
Hey, Brody Games. Can I have, like, 16, maybe? Yikes, that is basically all of our silicone rubber. I'll need to craft this in a little bit. Like, not even very far away from now, I'll need to craft some of this. But that's fine. That is just the way this is going to be. There's nothing to be done, so we'll live with it. We'll live with it. Yeah, is this going to work with the layout of the room? It should. I'll make it work. Anything that I do here should be simple enough that I should be able to make it work with anything. I'm going to need a blue spray can. I'm going to need a red spray can, because that'll be for our carrier net. I'm going to need a P2P tunnel. Do I not? I do have a red spray can. Yep, give me a little P2P. No, not a PP2. That's that. I don't know what a PP2 is. And I also need a bunch of, like, storage buses and interfaces, but we'll worry about that momentarily. Okay? Yeah, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's a really bad way of getting titanium from rocks. Isn't that just mining? I don't know if you can mine for titanium, can you? I'm pretty sure you can't mine for titanium, actually. Okay, where is Mr. Passive Proc area? There it is. Chat, the subnet is about to be established. I've got a vision. I do have a vision. It is in fact true that I have one of those at the moment. So all this needs to do is go... That's the power height, and this will be the AE height, right? So yeah, there it is. There's a chill little controller. How big do I want the controller to be? I think I can actually pretty happily settle for a 1-block controller. It should be more than enough. But just in case, we'll go for a 3-wide one. And then we should have definitely all the channels we need. That should be a good way to work off of things. So yeah, let's do it like this. And we can probably wireless up a bunch of channels up there as well. So we'll think of how that's going to work soon. But for now, this is okay. Alright. So subnet established, basically. I'm going to chuck this thing down here and just pretend it's fake. Cool. One more down for AE control? I don't think so. Let me have a check. No, it's 2 below. It's 2 below the platform. That's exactly where it should be. No, the chunk border? The chunk border is fine. It doesn't matter if the ME controller crosses the chunk border. If I try and... I guess. Actually, I can do it like this if you care about the chunk border. I guess 3 will be upset if it crosses a chunk border. So we can always do the controller like this and call it okay. That'll work. That way it's not going across. And it achieves exactly the same thing anyway. Like, I need to have this centered, so... This works. Though, having said that, like, when I pull cables out of here now, it'll cross a chunk border anyway. Well, AE wires always cross chunk borders, so... You know, it's fine. This is acceptable to me. This is not a problem. Got a call, what are we doing? We are getting air centrifuging up and running because we need nitrogen and oxygen. But air centrifuging is going to be prioed for nitrogen, as in it's going to turn off when we have enough nitrogen. So oxygen still has to be done a different way afterwards. But we'll start off this way. That is the current plan. Okay, so this is good. Still blows your mind that this was all built manually. It was, yeah, it was Mr. Threefold just gregging away. Look at this place. It looks so good. So much organization has been done as well. I love it. I think it's so good. We have plans, we have ideas, we have everything. Big win. Yeah, let's get a little bit of dense cable. So dense cable would just come out like this, which is chill. Can you play Simon Says with the center bit? Yeah. Do we know what the eye is for? You mean this one? No, I haven't asked, to be honest. I'm sure 3 will reveal his plans in good time. I have no idea what this is for. Could not tell you. Nighttime map, nice. Nice. Is this this is the front area, isn't it? Yeah, this is the front area. Cool. Yeah, and I'm gonna need this side to, like... So I need red cable to come out this way, and to, like, bring some channels over for me as well. Which is where this comes in. Where do I say this platform officially begins? Probably, like, somewhere over here. Yeah, somewhere over here should be just fine. Oh, are these two things at, like, 2 different heights? They might be. I guess we can say it officially begins over here, can't we? Because this is where the travel anchor is. Yeah, we can do that. That works. That's nice and simple. And if it does that, then what I can do is have a nice little connection that just comes up just up here. And this is where the main... No, never mind. Everything is perfectly heighted. We're good. We're chilling. Why is air centrifuging bad for oxygen but good for nitrogen? So it's not that it's good for nitrogen and bad for oxygen. It's more like there are better ways of getting oxygen, and there aren't really better ways of getting nitrogen, unless you do liquid air. And liquid air is way more work to set up. That's why it's good for nitrogen and bad for oxygen. Otherwise, like, you could just do both through air, of course. That is a perfectly acceptable way to go. There we go. There's that thing chilling. All of this needs to be painted red, of course, right, chat? By the guidelines that we have set up for ourselves. I am going to need a smart cable over here because it is the start of a line. So give me smart cable. Yeah, one of those should do the trick. Should be more than enough. Good. Yeah. Take me to over here, please. Liquid air makes nitrogen super easy, but needs Mega Freezer to be viable. Right, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. It's like it's good and it's worth doing, but it's a lot of work to get up and running. That's all it is. And then I suppose I'll just do it sort of like this, won't I? This is our usual way. And by our usual way, I mean like the usual way I've always done it in the past. You guys remember this interchange, don't you? The cute little, like, both things go across here. This whole thing is going to be painted blue. Yeah, I remember building this junction loads and loads of times. What a great junction this is. I love this thing. This brings back good memories, man. This brings back great memories. Hey, Owen. Let's hop down below. Hardest part is trying to hide the ugly blue box. It always is. It always is. Okay, this is chill. This works. Also, is this chunk... Yeah, it's claimed and loaded. Good. That's what I wanted to make sure of. That dense cable is obviously going to connect over to here, so we need a lot of dense cable, which means I need a lot of silicone rubber to start my whole process, which is exactly what I didn't want, but oh well. It's got to be done. A necessary evil, if you will. Yeah. A necessary evil, we'll call it that. Give me... I keep accidentally painting my terminals by clicking them with with spray cans in my hand. What am I building? I'm getting a subnet setup for the passive area. Quick autocraft silicone rubber. If silicone rubber is autocraftable, I will actually chuck it on autocraft. And by autocraftable, I mean autocraftable with the stuff we currently have. This part is polydimethyl siloxane simple enough? No, it isn't. Annoyingly enough. That's a shame. If this thing was a... Okay, we'll go batch a bunch of polydimethyl siloxane, right? And once we have a bunch of polydimethyl siloxane batched, we can sort of work from there. Because the rest of it can just be crafted in here. Do we have polydimethyl... Also, do dense cables need silicone rubber, or can they do normal rubber? They do need it, don't they? Yeah, they do need the annoying rubbers. Well, I say annoying, it's not too bad. Fine. Can I say polydimethyl siloxane 5 times quickly? Absolutely I can. That is an easy word to say. Polydimethyl siloxane, polydimethyl siloxane, polydimethyl siloxane, polydimethyl siloxane, polydimethyl siloxane. There you go. Not even a challenge. Is that a difficult one to say? I feel like if you wanted something more hard, you'd get, you know, something like UV Supercon. Have you guys seen the name of this thing? The chemical name of this one? I love this one. Ingot long ass superconductor name for UV wire. This is a fun one. But there's even more fun than this one. Is the LUV wire. If you've never seen it before, you'll enjoy this one. There you go. This took me like 2 tries to even read what it was saying. Have a bunch of styrene from a quest, you can use that. But temporarily, I suppose, yeah, I could. Hey, Cassius. Hello. Is SM samarium? Dude, I don't know. What is this? Ingot, tetra, indium, ditin, dibarium, titanium, heptacopper, tetra, chi-deca oxide? Yeah, there you go. That's this one. That's superconductor LUV. Try saying that 5 times fast. You will have a stroke, I assure you. My goodness. Easier to read by the chem formula than the audit? Yes, much more so. It is. Yeah. Anywho, we need a little bit of silicone rubber. That's where this whole little problem started, didn't it? Oh, you get a fair bit, to be fair. Right, do we have any polydimethyl? No, we have no polydimethyl anything? Hmm. I'm thinking some thoughts, chat, about, like, do I just set up the passive process of this one first? Which I've just realized I can't because I don't have cables anyway, so I need to do a batch of this anyway. Okay, well, time to begin the process here. Let's go see how much raw... Oh, we should have all of this in the overworld. That's where this craft needs to happen. I'm going to turn my chunk borders off for a little bit because, quite frankly, they're annoying to have on all the time. Your tab was muted and you thought something is off? Yes, you couldn't hear all of the appage. That is something being off. How are you, Mr. Abu? Welcome to the stream. That's just a bunch of hydrochloric acid chilling for some reason. Why? In an input hatch, no less. And that's a bunch of chilling in an output hatch. Very interesting. Right, all of you come with me. You come with me. We don't need any of that chilling over here. Give me all of the rubber. I'm going to have to relocate all of these things to their rightful homes. Yeah, you come with me as well. Okay, I can put the rubber away, the hydrochloric acid. Oh, that's a bunch of empty tanks. I wouldn't have expected that. Villager noise equals me thinking. Yes, correct. Port. This is hydrochloric acid, right? We seem to have just a random stash of hydrochloric acid here. If you ask me why, my answer is genuinely I have no clue. So, yeah. There you go. Suddenly I sounded like Seedwig from Dark Souls. I've never played Dark Souls. Who is that? Is that a friend or a foe? Okay, all of you can go. My checklist can chill. Okay. Can you eat the hydrochloric acid if it's not needed? No, it's needed, unfortunately, Detekai. So no consuming for now. Alright, let's get a big batch of polydimethylsiloxane going here. So we'll go with... Ooh, I wonder if I want to go the methanol way. Because if I go the methanol way, I'll have only diluted hydrochloric to worry about and not actual hydrochloric as well. And it means I don't have to worry about getting some chlorine into this thing. And I can actually use the hydrochloric acid I currently have. Okay, let's go check if we have methanol. We should. We should. Why does potato starve me? I don't starve you. Go grab a snack. He's a friend, but he does the exact same. Sound? I see, I see. It's just the thinking noise, you know? Detekai's crying? No, it's okay, Detekai. You can eat other food. Oh, holy benzene. And that's diesel. What are you? Just various sulfuric things. And what are you here, sir? Ooh. Wait, is there no methanol here? Wait, how do you get methanol? Unless it's here. Toluene, nitrogen, oxygen, helium. How on earth do you get methanol? Isn't methanol a DT product? Oh, it's from wood vinegar, which we've never done before. Ah. Holy benzene, am I part of the Church of Benzene? I am absolutely not a part of the Church of Benzene. I will not be indoctrinated. No, sir. You've heard starch is very filling? Well, it is, but you cannot have potatoes. You can have other starch. Why is benzene holy then? It's because I'm speaking on behalf of the representatives of the Church of Benzene. It's not me personally. It's just, you know, the way that they are. Okay, well, if no methanol, I guess we've got to do the sad recipe, which is this one over here, which means I need chlorine, which means I am immediately already worried about a number of things. So big yay for being worried. I'm gonna do... Should we start with that much? I think that is a good starting amount of polydimethylsiloxane. If I do any less, I'm gonna have problems anyway. Yeah. Hey, Rolfers. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's do that. I'm happy with this thought. Now, where's my methane? Maybe somewhere up here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, 512 is 64 times 8. And I have 5 cells. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. In that case, I'm going to have to just take you with me, sir. You are under arrest. Come with me. Yeah, come on over. Benzene is so good. Nuh-uh. Benzene is boring. You know what's exciting? Putting a bomb in your base. Yay, let's jump into that rabbit hole. Yep. Rabbit holes are what we do around here. It's just the way it is. Okay, for the rest of what I need, I might need to go get some salt or just electrolyze some salt. Manually. We'll see. We'll see in a second. Yeah, I suppose I can just drop off my methane tank here for now. Grab it. I'll hold the terawatt in my inventory. I'll be needing to eat it a bunch. Which is fine. Only just received a notification telling you to join not to lose your watch streak. That's not too bad, Casey. That's not too bad. You're here an hour in. Like, the last couple of times, wasn't it, like, 6 hours into the stream that it told you? We can count this as a win. It's not much of a win, but it is a little win. And we'll take that. Are you full? No, you're chilling. Okay, then I can empty this little oxygen tank. You come with me, sir. Yes, good job. Yeah, and we'll put you away. Perfect. I thought I sent the news that it wasn't a bomb? What? No, I said no such thing. Do we have any rock salt? Also, how... Okay, I'll munch another terawatt. The nuke wasn't a bomb right now. Hey, you never know. It can always be a surprise bomb. That's what makes it fun. But also, I don't know yet. I haven't tested the part of it that I'm worried about yet, because we haven't managed to get to that stage of testing. So we'll see. Last week, 4 hours in was your record? Exactly. Exactly. Give me just a couple of that, yeah? Yeah. I'll say that works. So we're waiting on 1 million chlorine. While we're waiting on 1 million chlorine, is there, like, is this all the salt we have? I thought surely we have more salt than this. 3 said we have so much salt, why are you worried? Like, just a couple days ago. Sir, where is the so much salt that you speak of? Huh? Huh? If it doesn't count, you just left your house and you'll miss another hour. Aw. Enjoy your outing. We will be gregging while you're gone. Have I tried electrolyzing hydrochloric acid? No. No, I haven't. But, actually, speaking of, there is something I should be electrolyzing that I have been neglecting to electrolyze. Let me go try that one. Just boil an ocean real quick with some salt. True. Can't I electrolyze this stuff for chlorine? Calcium chloride? I can. And I should. Oh yeah, I absolutely should just get all of this stuff electrolyzed, given it's on the list to electrolyze anyway. Hey, good job, brain. Good one for thinking of that. Chat, my brain did a good. Okay, we'll take all the rock salt out and we'll put the rock salt on this side. No, we'll take all the rock salt out of there as well. And out of here. And the rock salt's job is now on this side. This is good. Okay, we should probably have enough by the end of getting to all of this. Good. Happy to have accidentally primed that thought, thanks. I don't know why what you said primed that thought, but it did. So, that's a win. But now that I've done that, I still want to go check if we have a bunch of salt just lying around, which would be a useful thing to know. Because if we know that we have a bunch of salt lying around, then I don't have to stress over salt. Which is a constant stress of mine at the moment. Salt. Okay, am I insane, or... We must have salt somewhere else. 3 said we had so much salt. Unless it's all been used in, like, the 2 days since he said it. In which case, what? Where did it all go? We have nothing. Sir. Maybe, or yeah, maybe. Any salt? No. Nope. Chat, I'm sad. Could you all use the salt emote, please, so that we get a little bit of salt in here? Maybe you could just, like, use that salt shaker and, you know, supply me with some so that we can actually play. No, don't puke. Yeah, there you go. There's your little salt shaker. Just shake it directly into my electrolyzer, please. That would be the most helpful thing that you could do. Then we can get a little bit going. Perfect. Thank you, chat. I think you can get some from Tears as well. Yeah, if you could cry into this machine as well, that will do. I've checked the sifter. The sifter has nothing. That was the first place I checked, alas. Maybe some in here? Yeah, it must have just been used. That's crazy. That is wild, actually. We didn't have any salt combs, did we? Like, I don't think 3 has gotten around to setting up a salt bee. Where salt? You put it all on your chips? What kind of chips? They're like plantain chips, right? Miner time? It might be. I might end up having to make a miner for salt. What an absurd thing to have to make a miner for. Man. Chat, I'm so sad. I was happy, I'm not happy anymore. I thought we had all the salt in the world. Big sad. In Modern, you can make salt water with water plus gas tears, and you find that funny. The fact that their tears are so salty, yeah, that is kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think 3 has done Salt Bee yet. I will put in a request for Salt Bee. I will ask if he will please provide me with 1 Salt Bee. It might be time for Miner, yes. I didn't want it to be time for Miner. I wanted to put it off for, like, ages and ages, because I don't want to make drilling fluid, man. That's why I don't want to set it up. I don't want to make, like, drilling fluid and, like, worry about it and so on and so on and so on. Surely I'm just going to get 1 million off of this. Chat, I'm not going to do it right now. We have so much chlorine coming from what we already have. We're chill. Or do you tier 2 rocket and pump salt water? I don't think salt water is good, Nigel, for chlorine. If I remember correctly, I think it's pretty slow. I'll have a look, though. That is... It's iffy, I don't like it. I would prefer to do salt over salt water. I do have an ender tank for drilling fluid. Oh, that's true. That's true. How do we get chlorine? We don't currently, that's the problem. We're getting it from salt, we just don't have a good source of salt yet. Which is, I think, why... There was a conversation that was had on our group chat a couple days ago. Well, a couple days ago, yesterday, where Threefold said I need to be banned from encoding patterns. Because I've been encoding everything with silicone rubber. Because I'm just used to encoding everything with silicone rubber from my previous run. It's just an old habit. And, we don't have enough chlorine to just be doing that willy-nilly. Chlorobenzene from Mars? Chlorobenzene might be the better source of chlorine of those two options. I'm not going to do either of them, but let's have a quick check anyway. Chlorobenz... Firstly, are you from Mars? Oh yeah, you are. Nice. And how good do you electrolyze? No, that's just as bad. But it gives carbon, which is a little bit more useful than sodium hydroxide. Because this is an LV36, so it's 18 MV, and this is 19 MV. They're just as bad as each other. For chlorine, they're no better. Yeah. Right, okay, we basically have 1 million chlorine, so let's not stress over this. And let's actually go get the recipe started. I do need chlorobenzene for PBI. I'm going to be crafting it, I'm not going to be pumping it. Oh, we're out of... How are we out of raw silicon? That's not where I expected my problems to start today, I'm not gonna lie. Huh? Okay. Do we have any silicon dioxide? Chat, we're so poor. We're so poor. Oh my god, rabbit comes? Yeah, the rabbit does come. Please tell me we have some kind of... SiO2? Help. Help. Help, help, help. Silicon dioxide. How do you get silicon dioxide? I think macerating glass is a good way. If memory serves correctly. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I can get behind this idea. Sand? What, just directly sand? Where's the sand option? Oh, you electrolyze sand. Okay. Let's have a look. Big brain. The miner is lurking at me. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I don't want to do electrolyzer. I do have a reason for why I don't want to do the electrolyzer. It's the fact that I don't have the multi-block yet, and I do have the multi-block centrifuge. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to click the glass, request 1,000, which is basically all of our glass, which isn't a problem, really. That's chill. I'm going to get a whole bunch more glass crafted, and once this is done, I'm going to move it over to the overworld. Glass is practically free to craft. There you go, there's all the glass. Nice. This is a start. Husato says, I love processing lines and then doesn't build deep slate line. Because I like good processing lines. I don't like all processing lines. Oh wait, I still need to centrifuge you, don't I? Right, please enter the centrifuge. It is your turn to become centrifuged. Oh! Oh, silicon dioxide and salt! Chat, I found the salt. I found the salt, we're fine. There's even more salt, we're chilling. Oh, thank goodness. That's a relief. Whew. I thought everything was falling apart. Imagine not T-searching earlier. Okay, Threefold is very diligent about clearing outputs of things, so I assumed there was nothing here. That's my bad. I made an oopsie assumption. Let's turn this thing off. I want like solar. I want raw silicon to build up rather than anything else. That's not nearly enough. Yeah, but I can pretend it is for now. You know? And that's valuable in itself. But while I'm here, let me get all of this rock salt electrolyzing. Because I may as well. The chlorine is ready. Threefold? Yeah, just blame him. He's doing his best. We can just blame the guy and move on, right? Yeah, this is chill. And a bunch of clay can go over here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, chat, we are now 1 hour into the stream, so we will be getting an ad break in about 20 seconds or so. When it pops up, as per the usual, you will go on a little ad of up to 3 minutes. And when the ad happens, I'll be continuing to greg away. You know, continuing to get a little bit more stuff processing. So if you're worried that you'll miss out, don't be. It is literally me staring at chlorine. Okay? You want me to knock out Deep Slate Light during the ad? You're right. That's exactly what I need to do. You're so smart, Ditakai. Pet a fish? Yeah, go pet your fish. Walk your cat. Anything along those lines is fine. Why are you so slow? Chat, I might be waiting, like, my whole life for this raw silicon. Is there a better way of getting raw silicon, like, right now? No. No, there is not. There is only being patient? Your fish couldn't handle the walk? Oh no, is your fish sick? Please look after your fish. And there's the adge. Oh, this is... My bad, I was being silly. Chat, why didn't anyone suggest running Oberon in an Eye of Harmony? This is what we needed to do. It gives so much as well. We can get 4 million in one go. That's a big brain. This is the recipe. We need to just run this one. You can run Oberon for me. Thank you, Aglian. If you could just please chuck that in. You said you made it to 777, right? This should work. Yeah, we'll just, like, Oberon works, Triton works, Proteus works, Pluto. I guess you can't run this one because you don't have an tier 8 Eye of Harmony yet, but any of the 4 of these, please. I'll accept any of them for just a little bit of raw silicon dust. Yeah, that would be amazing. Wait, you can UU matter your silicon. That's hilarious. That's really funny, actually. Damn, I had no idea. Okay, cool. Cool. 3TP finally struggling with resource infra? Well, it's because we have none. We need to set it up. Is there an XP bucket recipe? I doubt it. There's a silicon bee. Okay, we should run this bee. I'm gonna add that to the list. Silicon Queen? If we're gonna be running all the bees, this should be on the list of bees to run. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have a good way of getting silicon right now, other than waiting for this miracle machine to do its thing. Yeah. 15 pages of bookmarks. Yeah, a lot of them need to be cleared. Like, what even is this page? This doesn't need to be pinned up here. Like, that page can go. This page is probably replicated a couple of times. Yeah, loads of these pages are just trash that I haven't cleared out. Yeah. Check how hard that bee is and maybe breed it. I don't know how alvearies work, and I don't currently want to learn, so no thank you. I don't, like, the 3 has a very specific way that he's doing his alvearies. I don't want to get involved in that. Lazurite and sodalite? What does lazurite and sodalite do? Lazurite. Let's have a look. What can I do with lazurite and sodalite? Oh! Oh. Interesting. Interesting. In that case, we probably have a lot of raw silicon over in the AE system. Let me go check. In fact, I have a strong feeling we might. Get me up there. Okay, we're chilling. No need to stress, chat. We're good. No need to stress. Big brains, Logos. Good job. Good job. We're able to play again. Holy. That's just my brain, 164 tabs open, unsure where the music's coming from. That is exactly my brain, it's true, I can confirm. No, don't panic, Rotted, we're fine. We're chilling here. Don't even worry about it. Zorgos gets a cookie? Yeah, they do indeed. Big cookie for you. You know what I would like now? I would like to have... Where's my recipe? Is it this one? I need methane, chlorine... Yeah, alright. Let's do a little bit of chopping over here. Just so I can get these input hatches easily, you know, held. Methane can go right here. There you go. Please. No, don't be... Okay, well, this is a white tank now. It is what it is. I didn't mean to paint it, and I don't have an unpainter. Oopsie. That's fine. Okay, methane can chill in there. And I would like my chlorine tank as well to come hang out. Come with me, Mr. Chlorine. Thank you, sir. Wait, where is it? Huh? Chat, where's my chlorine tank? Inventory desync? Did I put it in my backpack? Am I stupid? I probably did put it in my backpack. Seems like something I would do. Okay, and you can auto-output your chlorine into there. Is that good? That is good. Let's go circuit 24. I know you have water already, so... You should just be making this as soon as I pop you in and, like, get everything locked and loaded.
Hello there.
You're an output hatch. Are you pointing into something? You are pointing into something. I should probably eat the Terrawalt before I die, huh? Hey there, Key. How are you? Okay, my job is going to be dealing with the diluted hydrochloric acid that comes out of here. And when I say that's going to be my job, I mean I don't know how to do that job. Because, like... Yeah, what do I even do? Like, the answer is distill it, but I don't have a fast way of just distilling it. Can we mute this machine? It's making a lot of noise for, like, absolutely no reason whatsoever. Cat, what should I do with the diluted hydrochloric acid? I don't want to void it. Like, usually my answer would just be void it, who cares? Super tank and forget? Actually, yeah, you're right. That is exactly the answer. Just chuck it into this thing and move on. Super tank it, deal with it later. I'm up for that idea. Yeah, alright. Let's do that then. Let's get you turned on. There we go. It's making my polydimethyl siloxane. So what I want to do then is move a couple of tanks around. So you're both empty, right? Give me that and that. Give me this molten rubber tank. I'm gonna put the molten rubber tank over here so that we know it's chilling. This is the diluted hydrochloric. You can end up in there. That's the hydrochloric itself, which again, temporarily, I'll just pop it up here. Just so that this thing can run, right? Leave it for future me to deal with. Well, future me will be able to deal with it very, very easily. Present me is going to struggle a lot, so I think that is actually just the smartest thing we can do. So I'm up for that, actually. Alright, yeah. We can call that a successful whatever it is. Good job, chat. We came up with a good plan. Bama Rebel, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I'll need the hydrochloric acid for Platline anyway. Well, I guess so. But, I mean, I'm not going to do that with it, but I guess that is true. All good, trying to make 43 UEV component assembly line casings. It takes so much infinity. It does take an amount of infinity indeed, yes. That is a fair amount. That's a reasonable thing to cry over, I think. Okay, I'm going to take the polydimethyl siloxane that I have for now. I'm going to hold on to these spruce things, because I'm going to need to come put them back in a minute. And let's see if we can go start on our goal for today. I don't need my jetpack on. Why am I flying? Cool, so if I chuck my polydimethyl siloxane in here, can I encode a recipe for molten silicone rubber? I probably can. Silicone. Yeah, can I autocraft you? No. Can I autocraft you if I set a recipe? Probably. Why do we have no patterns, man? Why are we pattern poor? Oh, we're not pattern poor. They're just not in here for some reason. Cool, that's fine. It takes 12 million infinity. And you have 1.1. That seems like a fun waiting game, no? Do I want to batch it? I mean, I don't need to batch it at all, do I? How fast are you as a recipe? Okay, 30 seconds LV. Alright, batch a little bit at least. We'll make like 10k at a time. That seems reasonable. Cool, there's that one. Where's my LCR circuit 0? There it is. There it is. Okay, can I now request my dense cables that I want, like a stack of them? Hallelujah, the game is playable. Holy yes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Chat, we're gaming. Like, actually. Everything's just worked in my favor. So why did I do all of this again? I needed cables so I could start setting up my subnet. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, that sounds like what I would have been doing. Right, I'm gonna need 2 fluid interfaces and 2 non-fluid interfaces, which means I need pure fluix and I need fluix dust. Okay. Right, give me those on my list. Okay, for pure fluix, I don't want to autoclave this anymore. I'm actually kind of sick of the autoclave recipe, because it is A, terrible, and B, terrible, and C, terrible. What I want to make is a crystal growth accelerator. Crystal growth accelerator. Like, just have this thing. It is very, 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 very worth the craft. So I'm gonna make this thing. Okay? This is the plan. Let's get a crystal growth accelerator crafted. All that rabbit hole in your base just made 1k awakened draconium coils in that time? Dude, there's no need to flex, okay? Us poor people, like, let us be. Let us be poor. In peace,
there.
please. Mana glass, please? Perhaps a little bit of mana? Yeah, there we go. Hey, Tamayanko. Right, there's our autoclave. We need that to go in the molecular assembler part of this. Molecular assembler, there we go. We're gonna need the crystal growth accelerator itself, yep. You're gonna need to molecular assembler yourself. You do specifically need quartz glass, which I'm praying we have, because prayers are a good way of making sure stuff actually happens. And the actual crystal growth accelerator itself should be fairly chill to craft. Only one of those is ever needed in a base. It's so fast, chat. You're gonna love this thing. I'll show you. Crystal growth accelerator. We're missing epoxid, fluix, gold, black steel. Okay. I can accept that. That's fine. Should I make tier 8 water unit to make plasma mixer and then the casings? Yes. Yes, plasma mixer is so, like, the way the plasma mixer works, in my opinion, and I don't think this is much of an opinion. I think it's more of just a, here's the way the game wants you to play. You're kind of trolling if you don't make one as soon as you humanly can. It's insanely better than the alternative. Not a flex, took 3 hours to make. You're running out of things to do as you procrastinate biocircuits. Why are you procrastinating biocircuits? Are they like scaring you at the moment? Also, I can't spell gold. Yes, glod, please. I would like a little bit of glod. And why do we have no black steel? Is it from just me forgetting to mix a bunch of black steel, or... We'll fix these problems one at a time. I'm praying. I'm in the wrong place. I am praying. Please answer my prayers, game, and just have a little bit of epoxid in the epoxid setup. I'm gonna be so sad if we have none. Okay, well, we have no PTFE. That's a good start. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, it's playable. We're fine. Batch glowstone centrifuge. I'm about to, actually. It is on the list. Don't you worry. I didn't mean to do that. Please take me up here first. Right, there's my epoxid sorted. When I say I will batch my glowstone centrifuging, I really mean I will batch it. So what I'm going to do is go to... Where is even the glowstone thing chilling? Like somewhere up there? Yeah, it's up there. Let's go grab the whole thing and just, you know, move it. I want all of my gold to come out in one go. This thing has been very slow, obviously, since I removed the time wood, so we'll just take it over. Yunosuke, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Right, and you're gonna go get placed down over where? You're gonna replace the input here. That's gonna be your job, bud. Big day for you. Congratulations. Yeah, that counts as a good, you know, get the gold going, I think. I'm happy with this. Give me all that silicon dioxide, all of that needs to go here. That's chill. We also need anything else I can easily empty away from here, or is it all kind of annoying? Oh, there's salt. I can definitely make use of salt. Why do we have a bunch of black granite? Dude, I don't even know. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. The salt can go chill over here. Oh, these things are full on... Okay, that's fine. That'll wait. Where am I getting glowstone from? I'm getting it from the Thormic Base's glowstone plant, which is the... Chat, can someone remind me what that's called? I can't remember what it is. You're missing around 6 million infinity for the tier 8 water thing? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Gleonia, yes, that's the one. Oh, are we done? Oh, nice. Maybe I just do another... Maybe I just do another 256 and, like, let's batch a little bit of polydimethyl siloxane. Would be a smart thing to do anyway. Black granite from slag. Oh, do you think 3 has been processing slag combs? He probably has. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, my Aegis, how are you? I hope you're doing very well, my friend. Raw silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, having this stuff batched out is going to be well worth having. Good, good, good. Hey, AK Galaxy, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, black steel, that was the other thing I was going to search when I got to here, so quick EPAs first, because EP is important. Now that the EP has happened, is there... Okay, these look like the inputs for black granite. Oh, sorry, black steel, I should say. So why do we have no black steel? Are we missing the steel part of black steel? Oh, we are. Actually, I think that's my fault for making the steel and then forgetting to put it in. Or perhaps not. Or perhaps I never even made it to that stage. Okay, well, let's get some steel and chuck it in there. That would be a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? These guys need a refilling as well. Oh, the back and forth today. Chat, does it feel like we're properly in the Greg? I feel like we're properly in the Greg with the amount of running back and forth I'm doing today. Steel. Ingot. No, not ingot. Ingot, please. Please be the steel I'm after. Okay, thank God. That's a good start. Imagine using anchors. Hey, I'm using them a little bit, okay? I'm using them a little bit. What is that? 8 plus 5 is 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. I'm grabbing 16 stacks in particular because I just want to quickly just batch this stuff out. I probably could have encoded a recipe for this. Why is bro throwing things in by hand? I'm so cooked, man. Ah. Okay, pop me up here. No conduits on PBF? You can't. You can't conduit automate PBFs? If you could, I would have done it a long time ago. That's not us being lazy, that's just not physically possible. The game doesn't allow for that automation. Needs more staring at NEI trying to work out where to get some random chemical. Okay, to be fair, if this was my first run, there would be lots of that. It's just I've done that part of the game already a bunch, so it doesn't really exist anymore. Okay, so there's black steel. Good, good, good. Why not? It just doesn't work. Like, there's no why not. You simply cannot. The game will not let you. I don't know what to say. Game says no. Wait, why do we have 2 stacks of... No, this is wrong. It should be two lots of iron? Weird. Can I go get... Yeah, let me go get a bunch of iron so we can actually run all of the BBFs as well. I forgot to grab the iron. Running BBF at IV is honestly Giga Chad behavior. Yeah, it's called being poor. That's what it is. If I could, I would not be. Oh, we're out of iron. Oh my god, we're out of iron. What has my life come to? How do you run out of iron? Send help. Chat, I managed to run out of iron. Help. Help, 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 help. Like, I'm not even joking, please. Send help. I need it desperately. Oh my goodness. Please learn Formcraft, it's fun. I have been saying this to people for ages. Formcraft makes the game way more fun because of the things it gives you. It is well worth the, like, learning curve or, like, whatever else you want to call it. It's worth it. Formcraft is good. Tell that to Tooge. Okay, Tooge has done Formcraft, though. Like, Tooge, like, doesn't like it, but he's done it. All things pointing back to the miner. They kind of are, aren't they? Almost as if the game's trying to tell me something. And the thing it's trying to tell me is, hey, dumbass, like, use the miner. Get it up and running, please. Okay, give me that. Let's chuck all of that in. A little bit more charcoal, and we can do the same over here, and we're done. Cool, that's nice. Am I using BBFs in IV? We've been using them the whole time. 3 said it's a waste not to use them. I disagree, but also there's no better way of getting steel because we don't have the EBFs automated properly, so, I sound kind of like Stampy. Who is Stampy? Or what is Stampy even? Is it like a... Is that a person or a... like, TV show character? 3 has cursed Tato to use the BBFs. He has. He has.
Hello
It's true. Hey, Mr. Nibbles. Double the BBFs to scale for LUV. Big brain, actually. Huge brain. How do I not know Stampy? Dude, I live under a really nice rock. Minecraft YouTuber? Ah, I see. Well, I can confirm I am not whoever Stampy is. I am, in fact, just a little potato. You know? I just Greg. It's all I do. BBFs for steel only run? That just sounds like torture run. Okay, this is good. Did I chuck 4 more stacks in here? I did. What are we short on? Ah, chlorine. Okay. Being short on chlorine is chill, because I can very, very, very easily obtain some more. You come with me. There you go. There's all of the chlorine.
Hello
Oh,
there.
what a lovely thing to do. How much hydrochloric acid did we have? So much hydrochloric acid. Which means I can probably start processing the scheelite again. Which I will do, actually. Yeah, that's probably smart. Yeah, let's do that. This is so much diluted hydrochloric acid, it's insane. It's kind of troll not to process it. I'm gonna do this, actually. I am. I'm gonna swap some stuff around here and just, like, nudge it into here and just get it going. Right, you're being removed. You're no longer making distilled water, sorry. You're gonna be doing my distilled water. I suppose I can take the distilled water and, like, go put it in base, so it's done at least. Yeah, I'll let it finish. Almost at the point of mining for salt again. It's circular, isn't it? It's crazy how circular it can get. But I will not be going and doing it. What I will be doing instead is being sad that we don't have a cell for distilled water. Yeah, I'll do that. Can I get a 4K fluid storage cell? I can. How wonderful. Let's go... Where is that
Hello
school?
there.
Why is this blue? Interesting. I don't even want to know what that is. That's fine. Is distilled water grade 0.5? Yeah, it is. Hey, Jojo DJ. How are you? Okay, that's chilling over there. This is chilling over here. Alright, let's get this thing named. You, sir, will be called distilled... Please? Distilled water. And of course, for you to be distilled water, you need a little little cell of that to pop, you know, get popped in there so that you're filtered. Congratulations. You are now distilled water. Just convince 3 to make salt bee. I don't think I need to convince him. I think I just need to ask and he'll do it. It's just... I don't think he's coming on today. I think he said he's got things to do, places to see. Well, that's not what he said. I think he's just busy. So it won't be a today task. You're finishing Subnautica? Cool. Chat, is Subnautica a fun game that is worth playing? I ask because it's a game that has been semi-recommended to me before, but I've also heard it's kind of scary. Does Cell Workbench need power? No, it doesn't. This is to be fixed, probably. Okay, I might need to make a little bit of uranium rods today, just to keep power up and running in the base. Right, we can add that to the to-do list. Make uranium rods. I'm on page 2. I refuse to go to page 2. No. We'll make a mental note. We're making a mental note. When are you switching to MOX? Once I can make phthalic acid, which is what I'm in the process of trying to set up. If I have phthalic acid, I can switch to MOX. Because I have the plutonium B outputs, I just need to be able to process it. Subnautica being good depends on whether you have thalassophobia. What is thalassophobia? No idea what that is. Do I mean phthalic acid? No, I mean phthalic acid. Of course I don't mean that. How does one make fluix dust, by the way? Ah. I see. Okay, and do we have charge certus? We have a lot of charge certus. How does one normally make the dust? Oh, okay. For free. You can make it for free. Is it on autocraft then? Why isn't it on autocraft then? I assume we have a lot of certus dust, yeah? Yeah, we do. Sure, yeah, let me just quickly patent that thing. That seems like a no-brainer craft. There we go. LCR. Easiest peasiest craft of my whole life. And then the rest of these I should just always have, so... First things first, let's get this thing combined so that we don't have a bunch of trash in there. Good. Make a clipboard with rabbit hole list? No, I can't, please. Worth playing, doesn't take forever or anything, kind of one of those games you play once for the cultural experience? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Do you mean dark green comb processing liquid? That is what I mean when I say phthalic acid, yes. Make a second clipboard for uranium rods? Guys, I'm not adding make clipboard to my list of tasks. I think that's when we're truly cooked. Okay, give me like 256 of that. That'll be useful. For the fluix dust, unfortunately, we don't currently have a mixer. So I'm gonna have to go do this manually. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me nether quartz on the 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not 4 genius, and I need certus 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. 1, 2, 3. Well, that wasn't 3. 3. Okay, one more. Why is it so slow? It must be the insertion being slow, right? Probably. Passive clipboards, I'll need them. You're right. That's obviously what I'm doing wrong. I need to passive my clipboard. Yes. Do you have water? Oh, you do. Can is there another mixer I can use? I think there wasn't there?
Hello there.
There isn't. This one's stuck on some other recipe that it needs to run. Okie dokie. Hey, ATP, how are you? Passive lizard? I can't passive lizards, unfortunately. Those are always on demand.
Hello there.
Hey, Mr. Abu. Passive walrus? I do want to passive walrus. Hello there, spam? It's okay, each person can only hello there once per stream, so you can get your little hello there out.
Lizard.
My bad for saying the word lizard out loud, that's on me again. Let's stop you extracting for a sec. Let's get all of this stuff. We'll chuck it back up here. It can come out again, right? It can come out in a little bit. And what we're going to do instead is we're going to do 2 stacks of this, 2 stacks of this, 2 stacks of this. And then 1, 2, 3, I suppose. Chuck that on circuit 4. Yeah, that's such a fast craft. I'm glad I decided to do that.
Hello there.
Hey, Z-Store Mouse and Elzafro. Hello, hello. Wait, sorry, what is this about the mitochondria? That you mean the powerhouse of the cell? Oh, we have so much black steel. Very good, very good. While the fluix is coming through, let me go make my black steel cook. You're circuit 11. You look friendly. You're also circuit 11. Right, please take, like, an amount of black steel. And you can take the rest. I don't really even care about splitting it up properly. Oh! Oh! Oh, look! Hey, someone actually thought about this before I did. Very good. How did my Satisfactory stream go? Did you have fun? I had a great time. I will actually be playing plenty more Satisfactory if I can help it. In fact, like, I enjoyed it so much, I was thinking about doing a second stream for it today. Like once I wrap up 3TP, like, maybe much later in the evening. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to, because I don't want to, like, giga stream. You know? Hydrate? Yes, let me do that. Hey, Satek. Roses are red, violets are blue, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, lizard, lizard, lizard. That is poetry, you're right. You'll be back soon, you need to put some potatoes in a hot bath. Oh, you're giving them a bath? That's so nice of you. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Thank you, Neoghost. The cousins appreciate your service. Don't burn out or hurt my voice. Don't worry, burning out is not a concern. Like, I will not stream if I'm not feeling it. That will never happen. It's more of a case of I have a bunch of stuff I need to do in the evening, so if I get that done, I might stream, but it's not a highly likely stream, at any rate. Joxy, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. What have you missed? You have missed not too much, actually. We're just, we're in the process of trying to get nitrogen and oxygen passived, so we're working towards that. Somehow that has led down a rabbit hole that includes... Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just doing things. And, like, things are going well, you know? No need to stream like a subathon. True, gotta save that for the subathon. That is very true. Streaming Subnautica is kind of risky. It's one game where you don't want spoilers or tips. Well, chat will get that warning, obviously, if it is a game like that. And mods will be on hand to time people out if they're ruining the experience. The whole point is to, like, enjoy the game together. Like, Outer Wilds, for example, is on my to playlist. And, like, obviously, if people come spoil Outer Wilds for me, I'm going to be sad. So, you know, don't do that. Don't be that guy. Like, don't give help unless it's asked for in a game like that. Anyway, what am I saying here? Or what am I doing here? I have loads and loads of polydimethyl siloxane. This is good. Gotta play Kerbal Space Program. Also on the list, Nigel. Also on the list. There are so many things on the list. Like, I wonder, this is probably a bit troll for me to do, and I'm probably not gonna do it, but I have been thinking, like, maybe I should stream less GTNH, so I can stream other things, but then, like, I know that a large portion of my audience comes for GTNH, so it feels kind of weird to, like, you know, do less of this and more of something else. You've seen big streamers play Outer Wilds with no spoilers. You believe in this community? Okay, good. Good. I believe in us too. I think we can all behave. Had a lot of viewers yesterday, given it was a non-Greg stream. I actually have no idea how many people were watching yesterday. Over 100? Wait, really? For the Satisfactory stream? That's crazy. You guys have been so supportive recently. I've said it so many times, but I really do appreciate it so much. Okay, gimme all the fluix. Thank you. I can start doing 3+3 hour streams? Yeah, I guess that's also true, right? Like, do I, like, start with this and then swap to something else? Or vice versa? That's a good point, too. Maybe we could give that a go. Couldn't be that, had to work. It'll work. Well, I mean, that's entirely fair, actually. Right, can I have a crystal growth accelerator? Yes, if I had gold. Okay, well, gold is an easy fix. We come for the app, not the Greg. That's very sweet of you to say, I appreciate that. Is there a way to stop multis from outputting items in fluid outputs? Or do you just have to deal with that? If it's pointed at something, Mr. Nibbles, it will always output. I don't think you can stop it auto-outputting. You've heard so many good things about Outer Wilds. I know, it's on the subathon list. I don't want to play it before then, I do want to like actually wait until subathon for that one in particular, but it is very much on my list. Streaming other things could be cool, but only if 3 also takes a break. Yeah, I don't want to abandon 3 on this, obviously. Like, I also don't want to stop playing the thing that I have the most fun playing, which is this, you know? So, like everything aside of, like, oh, that's cool and that's what I want for my stream, I should play the game that I have the most fun playing, and the thing that I know I've committed to for a while. Like, yes, obviously I will not be abandoning 3, please don't worry about that. That's never a concern. I came here for gold. And then I ran around like a headless chicken for a bit. Right, you come with me. And Mr. Gold, you're gonna get smelted. Thank you, sir. Hype train? What did we do to trigger a hype train? Did it just happen for funsies? 3's gonna run away with playtime? Yeah, if I start playing other stuff, he absolutely will. 3 and I can take a break and let Tooge catch up. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think Tooge is catching up. Tooge has too many things on to catch up. Like, he's playing when he can, and to be honest, I don't know if you guys know this, because I've never talked about it. I don't know if 3 has talked about it, or Tooge. When we first agreed to do this run, we did say, like, between all of us, no one should force themselves to play, right? Like, the whole point of us doing this run is we're doing it because we all love playing the game, and we're doing it because we think we'd all have fun playing together. If we start forcing ourselves to play, like, that throws away the spirit of, like, everything we're trying to do here. So that's obviously not the plan. Any Lapatron cells? I think I need, like, 3 of these for a specific... How are we out of Electrum? Oh my goodness, we're out of Electrum. Okay. Do I have any silver? I have silver in ingot form, sure. Give me, like... What is that? 5, 6, 7, 8... Yeah, sure, let's start there. How did you 3 get together to play? I've told this story before, but I can tell it again. So, a while ago, like, this was quite a while ago now, I reached out to Threefold saying, hey, do you want to do a GTNH run together? I know, like, I knew at the time that he was vaguely into the idea of, like, getting Stargate, and, like, he wasn't satisfied with the fact that he stopped at Tier 7 Rocket, right? Like, he was happy with that run for what it was, but I knew he wanted Stargate, so I reached out and said, like, hey, if you want to do Stargate, like, I'm someone who's played beyond that stage of the game. I think, like, we'd make a good duo team-up. Would you like to give it a go? And, like, we talked about it for a while, and it was kind of looking like it would happen, and it was, kind of looking like it maybe wouldn't happen, and in the end, like, it, you know, fell apart. It never ended up happening, which was fine. Like, you know, various different life commitments and such, got in the way. And I thought, yeah, okay, cool, it sounds like we're not going to play. So I initiated that conversation. And then eventually, like a couple months after that, like after I was like, okay, clearly I guess it's not happening, I was towards like right at the end of my twist run, I was doing my subathon. And while I was doing my subathon, I started seeing like Threefold in my stream, like basically every day, just coming by to like say hi. He was like watching, he was having a good time with the Greg, and I was like, huh, that's weird. Threefold doesn't normally hang around the Greg stuff. At least, you know, when he's not actively playing the Greg. And I reached out again and I was like, hey, I see you're back on Greg. Are you planning to play? And it turns out he was thinking of playing. And he absolutely did want to play. But then he said Tooge had also reached out and asked him if he wants to play together. And he said, are you up for a 3-player run? Which, like, hell yeah, I'm up to play with both Tooge and 3. So I said that, and here we are. That is how this run started, basically. Yeah.
Hello there.
He was complaining about the late game progression back then, but he may have been burnt out and it's changed a lot. I think, yes, it has changed a lot, but also, like, 3 didn't even get to see the late game last time, did he? He only made it to Tier 7 Rocket. That's not... I mean, I suppose it is, like, later than most people get to, but that's not even the worst part of late game. And to be fair, that part of the game is way better today than it used to be back when he played. Who decided on the name? I think Tooge suggested it. And then like, we iterated a little bit. T7 Rocket, end of mid-ish game. Yeah, I'd say late game is post-DTPF in this game. Like, that to me is late game. When that, like, waiting grind starts, that is true late game GTNH. Take me to your leader, which is over there, thanks. Right, I'm going to drop off my methane, which is this fun little tank over here. Let's put the methane back in here as well. Yeah, that tank definitely doesn't look weird, by the way. Originally a Tooge viewer, but my positive attitude made me seek out the channel. Big fan. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's put that ink sac away. Do we have chlorine storage? We don't have chlorine storage. Interesting. Why don't we have chlorine storage? That's something we should have storage for. I'll set that up in a little bit. Post tier 8 is late game and your first Eye of Harmony is end game. That's your feeling. I think I can agree with that for the most part. Yeah, that's fair. Like UV is like the beginning of the late game. You know, like that's when you get to that point of That's when you get to the point of, oh, you've like played for a good portion of the game. You've done all of the simple stuff. Now you're starting to get to the like interesting like GTNH specific mechanics. If that makes sense. So yeah, I'd say that's a fair way of looking at it. And then like post DTPF, Eye of Harmony, all that stuff, that is you're in it now. Welcome to the weeds of the everything. There's your chlorine, you can chill over there, thank you. Pre-Eye of Harmony's tutorial, so true, King, so true. Okay, that's my hydrochloric acid thing. You're gonna go just deposit that straight into here, and we can start getting scheelite processing again, which will be really nice. Yeah, there's the scheelite ready to go. Will 3TP have a three-way voice chat ever again? I hope so. I know, like, it's not off the cards or anything. Like, we're not on call together because we hate each other. It's just a case of, like, schedules being difficult, right? Like, I know 3 is busy with various things. Tooge works on weekdays, so it's difficult for him to get on VC during the day. Like, when we can, I hope so. Is Twist Token the DLC? I mean, basically, yeah. Twist Token is... Yeah, you know what? I like that description of Twist Token. Yeah, this is chill. Okay, and then I said I'd get this diluted sulfuric processing, so let's do that. Diluted sulfuric? Bro, are you good in the head? No, I mean diluted... Can we clear that out, please? Okay, so you, Mr. Tank, you're going to be removed. We're going to replace you with an empty super tank down there. And I'm going to just get the diluted sulfuric over to here. And we should get all of the diluted stuff processed now. Which is going to be really, really good. And yeah, this is fine. There we go. We're finally processing. How do you get Twist? You get Twist, like, it's just an add-on mod. You can download it from their GitHub. It's one mod that you just add. That's it. You hope I convince 3 to do Twist Token? I think he like, jokes aside, I think he actively dislikes it. Like, I think he appreciates it for what it is, but I don't think he'd be down. I can talk to him about it, obviously, like, you know, much later down the line. And, like, I think it's fun for what it is. Like, I don't think it and GTNH are the same thing. I think you should play them like 2 different mod packs. That's like, my thought of, like, how I'd go about it. And Threefold has said in the past that, like, he thinks it sort of takes away from what GTNH is. And, like, he's not wrong. It does. It absolutely does. That's why I think you've got to think about them as 2 different mod packs. So, like, if that's not what he's down for, then it's not what he's down for. It's not a big deal. We play to have fun, right? And if he wouldn't have fun playing, then he wouldn't have fun playing. The one thing I've had on my mind, by the way, for, like, you know, future GTNH plans... Like, what I have in mind for future GTNH plans, you guys, like, I know some of you watch, like, Vin and Cat, Orange, and if you're trying to follow Nab and Blazing after they've, you know, now stopped playing with me, they're doing GTNH all the add-ons. I would love to do that run. That run looks so fun. That run looks insanely fun. I know Tooge is very, very up for, like, a bunch of, like, different style of things. I might ask Tooge. I'll, of course, ask 3. After this run, perhaps? We'll see. It's on my list. GOG, no. I will never play GOG. I think GOG is the wrong way to play GTNH. For me. I don't think it's the wrong way to play GTNH. I think it's wrong for me. And the reason I say that is because, like, everything that GOG is what I don't like about the game. So there's no reason for me to play it. What is GOG? GOG is Garden of Glass or Garden of Grind. And you basically start in a void world. And the way the gameplay works is the early game is insanely grindy because you start with nothing. And then it becomes the standard late game, which is like, so you want me to play a much worse early game, which I don't enjoy, and the present I get at the end of that is the same game? No, thank you. No, no, no. I will not do that. That's why GOG is not for me. Also, I think someone asked... Wait, did someone ask a question that I miss? Oh, someone asked, what is GTNH all the add-ons? So, all the add-ons isn't actually anything in particular. It's more of a case of, there's a bunch of add-on mods for GTNH that, like, were compiled together by the group that is playing this run at the moment. I believe they have Twist Space, they have Science Not Leisure, they have Programmable Hatches, and a couple of other ones. Just a couple of other add-on mods, World Edit, obviously, and they just added them all to GTNH and they're playing with that, which looks insanely fun to me. Huge seems like a person who will like GOG. He actually said he wouldn't, which surprised me also, by the way, because I thought he'd be someone who'd like it as well. But apparently not. Apparently GOG is not for him. GOG start rather boring at some point, it just becomes regular. Exactly, which is why I don't wanna. Add-on mods for GTNH is a wild sentence. It really is, like, you know, the way I think about Minecraft today, like, when people say vanilla, they mean vanilla Minecraft. And then modded, and then there's GTNH, which is its own thing, and there's all that, right? For me, vanilla is this. Like, vanilla GTNH, and then there's modded GTNH. That's how I think about the game these days. Like, how cooked am I? Twist is such a great add-on. Twist is an amazing mod. I will forever defend Twist as a phenomenally well-made mod. There we go. We're actually getting 16 amps out of this thing finally. Good, good, good. Modded, yes, correct. You hear the phrase vanilla GTNH on the Gata streams a lot? Yeah, makes sense. We used to say it during our Twist run loads, because it's the easiest way to refer to what this is, right? Makes a lot of sense. Oh, is my Crystal Growth Chamber done? Crystal Growth Chamber. Let's have a little look, shall we? Sir? Where is my Crystal Growth Chamber? Am I blind? Crystal Growth... Oh yeah, I am very blind. There it is. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't do the quests for this, did I? Because I auto-crafted the whole thing. I just had the realization. Yeah, oops. I needed to hold 4 of these. Ah! Okay, you know what? Do I just do it? No, I don't just do it because it's such a waste of resources. At this stage of the game, we can always fix it later. Not a big deal. Almost 2026? It is almost 2026. That's kind of scary to think about. But it is in fact almost 2026. Chat, how does it make you feel when you think about the fact that it's almost 2026? It is a terrifying thought for me to realize that it's almost 2026. Makes you feel sick? Yeah. You feel old? You know what's been making me feel old recently? Realizing that people born in 2007 are now 18. Like, basically everyone born in 2007 now is 18. They are legal, like, they can legally drink. They can get their drinking permits. They can drive. They can do everything. Why are you attacking us like this? Dude, because I had the same thought and I was like, my god. What even is this? Drinking permit? Yeah, like, you know, 18. How did we get the cable going across here? That's how we did it? Okay. Let me grab... Do I have any cable on me? I do. Very good, very good. Shall I do something like this? I suppose it would just go across like this, wouldn't it, if it wanted to? No, it wouldn't. It would go across like this, because that would be a bit of a weird way otherwise. Which means Which means, yeah, I can get an interface over here. Give to me one interface, sir. Just one of these will do the trick, thanks. Cool, cool, cool. You remember 2007? No, I do too, that's my point. Like, I remember being alive in 2007. I remember doing things in 2007. Like, I wasn't that old, obviously, but I remember it like it wasn't that long ago. So to think that, like, my sister is born in 2006, right? Like, she's 19. That's wild. That is so crazy. Yeah, there we go. Do I want this to connect like this? I don't think I do.
Hello there.
Like, I kinda do, but I kinda don't want it to connect like that. Because it does need power. The problem with this thing is it doesn't have an ability to, like, output. I know it needs AE power. I'm gonna deal with that in a second. Hey, Mr. PL. YouTube is older than people who can legally drink, right? Crazy. And yes, I should do some hydration. 19 is old, she's ready for marriage. Bro, she can barely wake herself up in the morning. She's a uni student. She's not ready for marriage. Graduated high school in 2008. It's very wild. Oh my goodness. Chat, there's an unk in chat. Mod is an unk, imagine. Give me a... Wait, what is it called? What is the power thing? A quartz fiber? Yeah, that one. Could I have one quartz fiber, please? Thank you, sir. I do also need an import bus. Not a fluid one, a regular one, perhaps? Yeah, can I have an import bus, like an ME import bus? I could if I wasn't missing an annihilation core. Alright, let's just autocraft this thing then. You come with me. I wasn't gonna autocraft it, but, like, you pulled out my trap card, what can I say? Yeah, give me that import bus, please. Import. There we go. Heh. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. My bad. Don't heh after doing a dumb thing, sir. No, no, no. Yeah, that's an assembler circuit zero craft, not a whatever I just did. Yeah. You go in there. Good job, buddy. Okay, now can I have one? I'm missing one pure fluix crystal. I'm gonna throw up. Ah!
Hello there.
Hey, Pesky the Bear. Chat, I need to blow my nose. Give me just a second.
Hello there.
Wow, impeccable raid timing. Literally the second I stepped away to blow my nose. Hi, Rotoslabs. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you guys doing?
Hello there.
Long time no see. How was the stream? How was the things? Surely this will not be a nosebleed. It's not. I'm fine. Hey, old man potato aim. Hi. Right, okay, so this is what I wanted to do for power. Because it doesn't need to be on mainnet. But what I now need is I need an import. Actually, so I have an idea of how I can hook this up for power. Been better, progress is steady. Very nice, very nice. What stage of the game have you made it up to? Are you guys back on GTNH? I know you took a break ages ago. And I know you came back ages ago, but I don't know if you're still playing. This is Independent Republic of Potatoes. It is. It's true. That's exactly what we are around here. Okay, I need one pure fluix. Who do I have to, like, fight to get one pure fluix? Oh, no one. Hold on, can I make some acceleration cards? Like 3? I can. Wonderful. You're doing a hardcore full quest run? Oh my goodness, you're a masochist. That's crazy. Republic, this is an empire. Well, that is true. That is true. It is an empire. I sit atop the throne, and you little, you know, members of my empire, you can come around and say hi. Dictatorship? Chat, I'm not a dictator. I'm more like a benevolent emperor. Have you guys ever known me to be anything but benevolent? I'm like so chill and everything. Don't remind us to sharpen the guillotines? Oh no. Uh-oh. Make lizard cheaper? Okay, I'm not that benevolent. I'm a little benevolent. Fluix seed. Right, let's get some fluix seeds crafted. Ooh, that is cheap. Cheap like a bird, you know? Cheap, cheap. Yeah, gimme that. That's a molecular assembler recipe, isn't it? No, it is an assembler recipe on Circuit 0. Uh-huh. Only on day 36 of GTNH and that far already. There's 3 of us playing Haunteron. That is why we're this far in. It would be insane if we were this far in with just me playing. My goodness. Oh, actually, you know how I was talking about, like, future Greg plans? One thing also that I want to do in the future is I really want to... Like, I really want... What power failed? Oh, LCR? Why did my LCR power fail? Oh, probably just, like... I know why it power failed. That's not a big deal. I'll turn it on later. But what was I saying? Yeah, one thing I want to do, I still want to do a solo GTNH run. I've been thinking about it a lot recently. It's been on my mind. I don't know why it's been on my mind. You're coming to puke in the clean room? No, you've already had your lizard. Solo vanilla? I don't know if vanilla, but solo. Might be vanilla, might not be vanilla. But it's yeah, kind of on my mind. Where is... Become, like, huge play 3 runs? That would be how I would burn out. I know I said I can't, but that would be how I'd do it. I came here to get something. Oh yes, it was sand. Sand, which is over in this direct. Where even am I? Oh, hello. Please give to me all of the sand. Thank you, sir. Let's get these machines actually up and running. Thank you. I will run away now. Why aren't they running? Oh, they are running. Okay, cool. I'm just a little bit blind. Cool. Maybe Giant Waffle's persistence to HV in the Benzene Church has done it? I don't watch him enough that I think I can give him the credit for this. I watch him occasionally. After my Greg, but... Yeah, he's doing so well, dude, Giant Waffle. I'm really, like, happy with his progress. Are you using quad hatches on EBFs? Yes, we are. Have a good stream. Thank you, Rotislavs. Thank you for the raid. Go enjoy your laying down. Get the EPs in. Do I remember the first version of GTNH I played? Yes, it was 2.2.2.3, I think. It was the really bugged version. Hey, Mick. Thank you for the sub. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hi. Right, all of these chill little... Chat, you know I told you this thing would, like, blow your mind? Have a look at this. It's going fantastically here as well, Mick. Glad to hear you're doing well. Look at... Okay, I'm going to show you a couple of things, okay? If you're doing fluix seed recipe, you're probably doing the distilled water one because you're not, you know, you don't hate yourself, right? If you do the distilled water one, it is a 50-second LV recipe, okay? Which means if you're running it at EV, you'll get a couple of overclocks, but it's still a really long recipe, and you get only a 90% chance of getting your fluix, okay? Look how fast it is in the crystal growth chamber with 3 acceleration cards. Ready? Look at it go. That's the full stack, by the way. I've just chucked in 2 stacks. There you go, there's 2 stacks of fluix. Please use crystal growth chambers. Don't do the autoclave recipe. Don't troll yourself. Please do this. Okay? Like, never again should you use anything but this. Like, it's so much better, it's not even funny. Surprised it doesn't show in NEI? Yeah, that's why this is a probably not used by many people. Yeah, you're parallelizing across 64 autoclave? Oh my goodness, Titakai. Yeah, swap over to this, buddy. You'll be so much happier. Right, let's grab that import bus, the thing I've been trying to make. Can we give Titakai VIP status? He's always on. I have been thinking about getting a few more VIPs onto the channel, yes. I don't know who it will be yet, but there's a lot of slots. There's a lot of slots, so there's a lot of thoughts of who could get it. I've been very, I don't even know if selective is the right word. I've just been very, like, I don't know, I just haven't handed it out to many people so far. And it is my intention to do so. HAM? Nah, not HAM. He lizards too much. Or maybe that is the reason why he should be getting it. The model chatters, Does VIP do anything other than fame and glory? You can talk in emote-only mode. Otherwise, no. Like, it's basically, it's just a, hey, you show up often. I value you as a chatter. Like, it's just a little special role. It does not much. Also, chat, I nearly forgot to say, because again, I'm not paying attention. Ad break very, very soon, like in the next couple of seconds. When it comes up, I'm going to need to quickly run and pee. So I'm going to do that and come back. And you guys can, you know, chill and enjoy the ads for a moment. Take in the scenery, if you will. You get ads again? You do, but not yet. In soon. It's once an hour. Smoke break? It is a good time for a smoke break if you're someone who smokes. But also, if you're someone who smokes, like, far be it for me to tell you what to do with your life, but consider not. Perhaps. This is something I can't stop myself doing. Every time I hear someone smokes a cigarette, or similar, I cannot stop myself going, but, like, please can you give it a little go to stop? The whole time, like, I don't think I've ever been able to stop myself. And just like that, you've stopped? Amazing. Cured. Fantastic. Congratulations on your stopping smoking. You do the same whenever someone talks about League. Fair enough, they're just as bad, you're right. Okay, anyway, chat, ad break is here. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hi. Oh. I am here. Right, let's get rid of that ad break text. You love summer? I too like summer. Okay, this is, I think, a little bit of a hot take. Okay? This is a little bit of a hot take. I think winter is much better than summer. Winter is so much better than summer. Because in winter, you know what you don't have to do in winter? You don't, like, people don't make you go outside in winter. People don't, okay, here's the big win for winter, okay? The biggest win for winter is that if you're too cold, just put on more clothes, okay? Or, like, turn the heating up. If you're too hot, you can't take off your skin. Like, there's only so many clothes you can take off. Winter is so much better than summer. Also, it's just nice outside. Like, winter sun is beautiful. Someone who grew up in the tropics, winter is summer, but you're also just miserably wet and sweaty. That's fair. You know what I need in here? An Audict card. Quick little Audict card for me, please. Audict card. Oh, also, ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Audict card. That would be one of these. Excuse me? Huh? What? Nah, this is fake. What? You're lying. It takes an IV type filter to make an Audict card. What kind of sick joke is this? It's always been like that? My goodness. That's crazy. That's actually wild. I am actively unhappy as a result of this. Alright, well, come on then. Let's get you over here. You are a molecular assembler craft, of course. Where is the molecular assembler? Okay, I should just type molecular assembler. There we go. Ugh. Can't I quest reward it? What, an Audict card? Can I? No. No, you need to make 2 for a quest reward, not you don't get them from the thing. Greg giveth and the Greg taketh away. It does. You like summer because you have a lot of sea around you and you grew up swimming, but winter is for cozy vibes. Yeah, I suppose. Like, here's the thing: if you like going outside, which is a fair thing to like, because apparently like people do like this for some reason, then like of course, summer is much nicer for going inside. I mean outside. I'm just an inside, like I'm an indoor cat, you know. That's just who I am. I need to swap this. You need to be the actual correct circuit, thank you. There we go. Cool. I'm a potato. I am. It's true. You know what winter doesn't have? Insects? True. True. Oh, so many base takes here about winter. Catato? Dude, I would love a cat. I would like a little, you know, little cat that would sit on my lap as I Greg. Chat, if I had a little cat sitting on my lap as I Greg, purring, I think I would be the happiest man on the planet. Just like, that's all I would need. I would be content. If I could stream and Greg and there's a cat in my lap purring, that is 10 out of 10. Cats don't like potatoes. Well, cats like me. I can confirm. Can I have... Oh, I need to still encode this, don't I? Yes, you come with me. Please give to me 1 Audict filter. Just like that game? Just like that? I can just have it? Pog. Outside is better in winter too? But because it's not uncomfortably hot, yeah, I suppose that is true. Outside is also nice in winter. Until it bites the power cable to your computer. Well, that would be the unfortunate part of cat, yes, but consider this. It looks cute while it's doing it. And isn't that what the most important thing is about owning a cat? It's adorable and you like that? Am I made of meat or starch canonically? I'm a potato. I grew up in the ground. Like, you know, you interpret that how you will. I was a little spud. Now I'm an older potato. I'm more, you know, like, wise about the ways of the world and such. But I am just me still. Okay, let's give this thing a name, shall we? Actually, does it need a name? Isn't it already called Crystal Growth Accelerator? A, B, C... Yeah, Crystal Growth Chamber, that's perfect. Cool. I'm gonna quickly encode all of these as recipes. So that would be... Give me a fluix seed and a pure fluix. Pure... I need all the pures. Give me the pure Certus, give me the pure nether quartz. And then I need the Certus seed, which I can spell. I can. Oh yeah, and also the nether quartz seed. Nether seed. There it is. Cool. So this should just be a simple case of going 64 of those gives 64 of these. Cool. And we'll do the same for the pure. Sorry, not the pure, the charged. And we'll do the same for the nether quartz, just in case we need them ever. The simplest pattern of all time. And we can just leave all of those to chill in here. Which is very nice. Very, very good. Only two downsides about winter, the shorter days, and when it's icy and the roads and pavements aren't gritted. I don't mind shorter days. I actually, I like the evening time and, when it's dark outside. I think it's really beautiful when it's dark outside, so that's never felt like a problem for me. Okay, this is all chill. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need my Audict card. Is it done yet? It is done. There's my little Ore Dictionary card. Very good, very good. Okay, so you will be audicted, and you will be audicted to... What are you? Crystal Pure? Huh? Why don't they all have the same Ore Dictionary? My bad, I guess I'll just filter them all manually. I don't want to use an Audict card anymore. That's disgusting. Good morning, Vampire. How are you? I do need a capacity card, though. Capacity card. Yes, I will take one of these, thank you. And I would like some acceleration cards to fill in the rest of the holes. Just a couple of those, thank you. Once again, overcomplicating things. Yeah, okay, I didn't think about this one, okay? I was like, yeah, this will, just do them all in one go. But I should have done the capacity cards. It's just so much nicer to think in the complicated way. Fine, thank you. Submitted your assignment and slept like a baby. Hey, congratulations. Good job. This is the thing you were working on yesterday, right? I hope it, went well. And you're grateful to be done and hopefully already gregging. Hey, Torchy Light, how are you? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Alright, quick little capacity card and chuck all of those in. And these are the three things I want to extract from here. Perfect. So if I now do a quick craft of this, let's have a look. You played some Stone Block 4. Oh, nice. How was it? Seed. Okay, my fluix seeds are in. I want to get the other two seeds in as well. So you know what I wish I hadn't done? Oh, no, they're right here. Okay, cool. This is chill then. We'll go for a stack of those. And I also need the Certus one. Go for a stack of those as well. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. And I believe... Were they Assembler Circuit Zero Crafts? They were. So we'll just pop those in there and ready to have them chill. Good. I suggest you try a raw onion. Okay, ATP, was it you that said that you ate a whole raw onion the other day? Was that your unhinged, thing that you had done? Or am I thinking of someone else? Instead of quartz fiber, why not use a full lock interface? Would look better. Good question. The idea of a full block interface makes me feel icky. That's my reason I thought about it for a moment. Full block interfaces make me feel icky. There you go. That's my answer. You're right, though. Yours is objectively better. I'll give you that before I don't do it. You prefer eating raw egg than raw onion? Bro, what? You can straight up die from eating raw egg, can't you? Can't you get salmonella from raw egg? Let's do a quick little fluix craft. If this works, I will be very happy. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I need to go monitor the situation over here. Will you work? It should. It should. Okay, there's a stack of it in. Good, it's working. And once the craft is done, I want to see it pulled out immediately once it's done. Done. Beautiful. Phenomenal machine. 10 out of 10? Good. That's a bit of an urban myth. Oh, you can't get salmonella from raw eggs? Is that not a thing? Have I been duped? You think it's the strict food safety in Japan? It could be the strict food safety in Japan, that's possible. Okay, after all this, am I ready to, like, wire my base yet? Or am I still, like... Do I still need to wait on a number of things? It's not an urban myth? Hey, those are two drastically different takes on the same thing. Who do I believe now? Depends on the laws of the country and how they clean the eggs. Right, okay, fair. That makes more sense than urban myth to me. I'll tell you something, it was me who suggested 500 points lizard. It was me who invented 3.14 dim, me who named Elizabeth. It's me, the onion guy. That is a long list of, I don't know whether I should call them achievements. Of things. Yes, I'm gonna call it things. Okay, the diluted hydrochloric acid is going. It was me, Berry, as opposed to Barry. I thought the usual was Barry, not Berry. Thank you for the lizard, Pesky. We all needed that collectively. Alright, there's all the polydimethyl siloxane in case we ever need it in the future. Sips the diluted HCl. Please don't sip it, it's not good for you. Does this mean you're the poo guy? I guess you are, Anderson, yeah. Like, everyone, you know, gets to coin their own thing that they want to be known for. That's the one you rolled. Hey, Sophie, how are you? Hi. Oh, that was a lot of lag when I just moved. That was weird. Anywho, didn't I come here for something in specific? I did. I know what I came here for, actually. I came here because I wanted to grab all of this black steel and get it smelting again. Cool. Oh, hey, Casey. I see you've returned from your hour of being outside. I hope it went well. What's my favorite type of egg? Scrambled, boiled, fried, poached, etc. Ooh, good question. Okay, I don't know what my favorite type of egg is, but I will tell you that my favorite way to have egg when I'm having a full English breakfast is typically scrambled. That's my preference over anything else. But that's only specifically with a full English. It's not the way I like it all the time. Because I know that I also like fried egg a lot, just generally by itself. Poached twins. Poached eggs are good too. Like eggs Benedict, also 10 out of 10 way of having eggs. Why your crispy distant cousins are used as currency here? I can't say. There was a whole NDA that was signed about like the currency. I had to take out, well, I can tell you a little bit actually. I can't give you the full info because the NDA bars like naming a few individuals, but I can tell the story if you'd like. About why the crispy distant cousins are used as currency here. So there was here's how it goes, chat. When I was starting the Twitch channel, obviously I'm just a potato, right? So I didn't like own a computer and I didn't like, you know, I didn't have any hands to play the game with or anything like that. Like I was just a little round, you know, vegetable. So I had to go, like I needed firstly surgery to get arms so I can use a keyboard and like use a mouse and stuff. And I also needed a PC that I can stream on. So because I needed all of this, and like all of this obviously costs a lot of money. It's cosmetic surgery for a potato. Like that's a very, what's the word? Like that's a very niche surgery. Not many people do that. So like firstly I had to do research on like where this would go, and I had to speak to my lawyer about this, right? My lawyer, chill guy, but has high fees, like really high fees that I had to deal with. So like I needed money, basically. That's what I'm getting at. And when I needed money, this is where the NDA sort of comes in, so I can't quite mention the names of the individuals that are involved in these transactions. Let me take a quick sip. But I will say, I had to get a loan, okay? I had to get a loan. And the loan that I needed, it was a very complicated loan. Again, I can't go into the details of the loan because it's against the terms of the NDA. But believe me when I say it took a lot of like administrative work to get there. And one of the conditions of the loan that I had to get was that the channel currency, the organizations and the people, the higher ups that were involved in this whole deal, they told me that if there were to be a few cousins that disappeared and turned into channel point currencies, I would have to turn a blind eye And there's a lot that I can't mention here because there's a lot of NDAs involved. Like I'm already risking a lot of things by like even telling you what I'm telling you. But I want to be upfront with you guys. That's why I'm doing this. But they told me that if a few cousins disappeared and like they were very distant cousins, I'd have to just bat an eye, like, you know, not bat an eye, just turn a blind eye, and I did. I had to. And then they gave me the channel emotes. They gave me the channel emotes, and they keep... Sorry, not the channel emotes, the channel points. And they keep supplying the channel points. And it's one of the conditions of our whole thing. I can't say no. NDA emote or we riot? I can ask for an NDA emote, yes. Potatoes are fairly homogenous, aren't they? They're probably still alive and sentient, even when cut up and eaten. No, don't say that. We can't eat the cousins. Make a YouTube short. This reel is scrolled. Should we turn all of my unhinged stories into YouTube shorts? Perhaps we should. NDA emote or we puke in the clean room? Okay, I will ask the artist for an NDA emote. I suppose it comes up often enough. Yes, we should do that. Starting with the potato war story? Yeah, maybe I need to, like, you know, say them more cleanly. How do I come up with these stories? It's really easy, Nigel. I've talked about it in the past. Step 1, you start talking. That's it. There's not even a step 2. Just say the words. Like, it's the easiest thing in the world. Holy wall of text? Okay, you like, minor spelling mistake on the thing. Alright, is this thing on? Are we ragging? Oh, no, it's not, because I don't have this P2P linked to anything yet. Do I have a free P2P? Do we have a free P2P? There is unfortunately no free P2P. Make sure you turn your brain off when you start talking. Exactly. That's all it takes. It's as I say, very, very, very easy. Yeah, I guess I can add a couple more controller blocks over in this direction. Yeah, that'll work. I'll go 1, 2. Oops. Guess who might have just completely crashed the AE net for a second? Not me, it wasn't me, it wasn't me. What's an easy way that I can do this? 17 emote spam is pretty bad for people who don't have 17 please refrain yourselves. Yes, that is true, especially if you're spamming the really long word ones. Maybe I should get some of the long word ones and, like, shorten them, so they don't look like a wall of text. I'll have a look into this. But please don't completely destroy chat. Am I sure I want it in a thisly direction and not in a thatily direction? Yeah, no, thisly is better than thatily in this case. That's how it works. I need some anchors. Anchor. Oh, we have loads of anchors. Nice. Anchor like the battery manufacturing company, chat. Oh, speaking of Anchor, what is your guys' preferred power bank company? Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. This is perfect. Cool. Cool. Power bag? No, power bank. You got one for free recently? How did you get a free power bank? Socket in the wall? Okay, but, like, socket in the wall is not portable. There are sockets in the wall in many places. What power bank is a good deal when I happen to be looking for one? Well, I don't have brand loyalty towards a power bank company, okay? Like, to be clear, that is not me. But at the same time, Anchor is the one that, like, everyone seems to recommend always, so it's the one that, like, I will default to. I think I have an Anchor one. I'm pretty sure mine is Anchor. Just don't have a bad phone. Well, okay. True. Can I... If I remove this, it's gonna connect and it's gonna cause me issues, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I guess I'm just crashing the net for a second. Don't mind me. No mainnet for a moment. No, that's not where I wanted you. Please do better. Yes, this is your new home. Congratulations. Yeah, right, that's pretty chill. That'll work. Cool. Let's get a little bit more of this center console lined up. Maybe not for you. I can carry a wall. Oh, okay. That's my bad. See, I'm just a small potato as per the story earlier. So I'm not strong enough to carry a whole wall by myself. I wish I was, but that's not who I am. Your iPhone 8's battery is in the slums, but you refuse to upgrade. You're using an iPhone 8 today? What a giga, Chad. How long does the battery on that thing even last? Thank God we have fast 82, otherwise that mistake would cost me 10 minutes of rebooting. Yeah, it would. I'm really, really happy about the fast reboot. Okay, we'll name this one. We'll give it a cute name. We'll call it passive fluids access. Yeah. That can be what this PCP is used for. That's chill. And then all I need to do is go towards passive fluids and give it a little connection, which should be nice and easy to do. So, Mr. P2P, you need to bind to input. Yep. Over to here, please. There we go. And that should get this thing turned on. Perfect. Isn't that beautiful? Passive-aggressive fluid access? No, there's nothing passive-aggressive going on here. Am I happy with this thing being like this? I suppose so. It's no different to any other orientation. Cool, this is chill. What I need now is some storage buses and interfaces, so let's get those going. I'd like 2 of these. Dude, how are we constantly out of gold? Like, gold is not that hard to have around. It's like my gold disappears on a nightly basis. You miss the days of Dark Souls where you can just turn it on today after a year of it being off? No, sorry, you don't mean Dark Souls when you say DS, you mean Nintendo DS? Maybe? Had an Anchor one, but you had a problem with the included cable. I think... Wait, let me look for my power bank. It should be somewhere nearby. Yeah, mine is Anchor. It is the, like, the 21,000 milliamp hours one. It's huge. It can charge my phone, like, 4 or 5 different times, more than that over. It's really nice. DS is Dark Souls is a pretty wild assumption. Okay, I've heard DS used loads for Dark Souls. Is that wild as an assumption? Loads of people say that, no? Is it just me? Why am I here? I came here for a reason, chap. Oh, gold. I came here for gold. I needed the gold money. Where is my gold? Aha. And I suppose while I'm here, I can take a little bit of copper back as well. Fine. It's fine, like, whenever someone says coal, you think coal. That's called being well and truly cooked, I think, HAM. Like, holy giga cooked. It's been a while since the DS was commonplace. That is true, it has been a while. That doesn't mean we can't love it, or, you know, just the same. Can I have 2 of these? I can. Can I have 2 of the dual ones and not have issues? Oh my god, I can. Amazing. Okay, can I also have... I need some storage buses now. So let's get some storage buses going. Storage bus. I'm going to need 2 of each of these. I have no slots left for anything. Fine. I suppose I'll have to learn to be a little bit patient here. So let's get 2 of these going. Oh no, craft 2 of these first, because it'll eat the 2 of those if I don't. Right, and then I need 2 of these. For which, once again, I'm missing some CPUs. It's all the glue and diluted hydrochloric acid HAM keeps drinking. That's true. He needs to stop consuming these things. It's not good for his health. I keep telling him. But he keeps not believing me. And he keeps just drinking anyway. Does this use the other one? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 more of those, please, bud. Thank you. There are my storage buses. And now I need 2 of these storage buses, then we're golden. Cool. Cool. Hey Fred, the Greg is well. I'm well. How are you? Wait, Rotted has changed color like 6 different times in my chat today, like since he's been in here. Very sus. Very sus. Rotted, are you a chameleon? Be honest. It's okay if you are, we will not judge you for it. Okay, interfacing with tanks, right, we're ready. Here's how we set up the interchange, right? First thing we need is we want to have access to certain fluids, okay? We want to have access to certain fluids that are on mainnet that, What's the word? Yeah, we want to have access to certain fluids on mainnet that we may want to use here. That's why we set up this one. Though, actually, I have no need for any fluids on mainnet right now, so let's set up the side of the connection that we actually care about, which is to send back a bunch of fluids to mainnet. So that'll be with a storage bus like this. This storage bus will be configured to insert only, and we'll be inserting things like nitrogen, which is going to come through from here. Yep, there's the nitrogen, and I'm going to need insert oxygen as well. These are the things that get sent straight back to mainnet. Oxygen? No, not liquid, just the regular oxygen, please. There we go. Your uncle called earlier today and told you he got in trouble on the train? Apparently he said the word for seeds, as in seeds for crops, in Danish during a conversation, and a mother told him really aggressively and started to yell at him. The word for seed in Danish is... That just reads like seed to me, which translated back into English as sperm. Ah. Wait, that upset her? Just that? Huh. That doesn't seem like super upset-worthy. Isn't chameleon just a fancy word for lizard? I believe chameleon is part of the lizard family. Yes, if that is the question. I believe they are related. Oh, I need this to be a smart cable. Please be clever. Yeah, give me one of the clever cables, please. We have a lot of dumb cables. We need a quick smart one. There we go. That one looks clever. I'll take it. Cool. Yeah, good job, buddy. You are one of the clever ones. Congratulations. We're only using one channel. Oh yeah, I guess we are. We'll end up using more later. Right, so centrifuges for air will go here, which is fine. I think we're ready to finally set up a couple of machines over here, which is very good. So I'm going to go ahead and craft a centrifuge and some air intake hatches. Red channel is mainnet or P2P net. Red channel... Okay, so I'll explain the nets that are going on here. Red is the P2P carrier subnet. White is the... White is mainnet, and blue is the subnet. That's what's going on here. And this is my clean interchange that I set up every time. We can have, you know, fluids on this side, items on this side, everything is chilling and vibing. Which is good. He's eating steel. Who's eating steel? Hey, Cham, are you eating steel? No, he's trying to steal some, except he spelt steel wrong. Minor spelling mistake, caught. Okay, all of this is good. I do need a centrifuge. Okay, let's get some centrifuges going. Centrifuge, spelt the correct way, please. Which, I need one of these. Yeah, that should be fine enough to make, I think. Let's encode that one. That has to be like this. It does. Still confused on subnets. What is the block between the white and blue cable? I'll go back and show you. Hold on, give me a second. Give me just a second. I'll explain it again. I guess it's not very helpful for me to say it's the one I usually do, and not explain what's actually going on, given I've never explained it on this run before. I'll be more helpful. Give me a second. So, let's take these like step by step, okay? And like understand each of the individual components that are here. So we understand that BlueNet is a subnet, right? Like BlueNet is the net that's going to be controlling all the fluids. That's that. WhiteNet is our main net, the one that we've always had access to. That's why we're pulling it out from a P2P. RedNet is our subnet carrier, the carrier net, the same one we've used this whole time. So that bit should be fairly simple. Okay? The interesting thing that I'm setting up here is this. Which is, I have a dual interface on mainnet, and I have a storage bus on subnet. The storage bus on the subnet is configured to, at any time that the subnet has nitrogen or oxygen on it, that it inserts that straight into the mainnet. So whenever we produce those, we just send them straight to mainnet. That's what this little like thing in the middle is for. I'm setting up the passive fluid subnet, and that's why I'm having to do this in the way that I am. Does that make sense? Hopefully. Hopefully that is a little more clear. And the quartz fiber is just to power the net. That's pretty straightforward. Yeah. Storage bus, nice afternoon snack. What? No? Why not a configured export bus? A configured export bus is slower. This is instant. Because what this does, Nigel, is on BlueNet, there will be no space where oxygen and nitrogen can be stored, right? So as soon as the ME output bus outputs, or the ME output hatch, I should say, it just gets sent straight to main storage. This is infinite capacity, as opposed to a storage like an export bus, which has some amount of speed, and this is infinite speed. This is as fast as the machine can produce. And the BlueNet can work the same as any other subnet for passive stuff in general? Yes, of course. This is just a regular subnet. Infinite throughput, not capacity. Sorry, yes, throughput, not capacity. That is what I meant. That's not the button I wanted to press. I don't even know what button I just pressed. Yeah, does that make sense? For the white main cable, it'll only be using 2 out of 32 channels, or will I be adding more things? I'll be adding a couple more things, but it won't be using probably more than, like, 5 or 6 channels, which is fine. Which is an acceptable way for this to work. Channels are not a thing we need to optimize for. Isn't the storage bus on the interface usually really laggy? If you don't configure it properly, yes, they are. If you configure them properly, they're completely fine. I like... You know how I've got them configured to only look at nitrogen and oxygen inserting? So, no, it's not laggy at all. It's the way I've always set my stuff up. It's not even close to a TPS sync. Is passing the power via quartz fiber alright now? I've always avoided it and powered the subnet directly, if it's big enough to need controller. It is laggy. Passing power via quartz fiber has always been laggy. It's not a good way of doing things, but that lag is insignificant as long as you don't do it loads. So if you have a few subnets around and you power them like this, it's not a big deal. Once you have a neutronium cell for AE, which is the infinite AE power, you just swap to that on every single subnet. That's what I've always done. So yes, it does impact performance. It doesn't really matter that much right now. Yeah. Just make a loopback with channels. What can happen? That is when you end up killing the server, yes. That would be the way of trolling yourself. Waste of P2P? It's not a waste of P2P, because we have so much P2P space, it doesn't matter. That's the sort of thing you don't bother optimizing for, because there's no point optimizing for it. Like, I would strongly advocate for never doing that. Just build a bigger controller. You're in UMV and you've only used loads of quartz fiber with 1 neutronium cell, has no impact at all. There you go. It's not a big deal. That should be a good enough answer. Okay, what am I here doing? I wanted to make a centrifuge, right? What am I missing for a centrifuge? The actual centrifuge and a huge stainless fluid pipe, fine. Easy enough things to craft, of course. Let's get rid of all of that. Yep, that can just get popped straight through there. That's a molecular assembler craft. That's going to need a patent capacity card soon. And the huge stainless fluid pipe we can just extrude now because we have an extruder. Yeah, I'll do 4 of those at a time, why not? Extruder. Actually, I probably should have just searched pipe huge. There we go. Same UEV with more subnets than you can count, all quartz fibered. Okay, well, I think it used to be more of a problem than it currently is. So people ended up like getting scared of it. It's not a big deal anymore. Right, while that's crafting, I do need some centrifuge casing, so I should probably... Yeah, I should probably get that going as well. And then the next thing I'm going to need after that is a whole bunch of, what are they called? Air intake hatches. Having loads of those around is going to be very helpful for this. So we'll craft those like 4 at a time. It's not really a big deal. Any amount is sensible here, really. Assembler, circuit 1. Do I still have space? I do. Good, 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 good. You love the drone center. No more maintenance problems forever. The drone center is good. I've actually never made one. So I'm hoping I can make it at some point, someday. This is Inconel and Maraging Steel and Tumbaga. I can just do... Wait, do I have any Tumbaga? I do. Okay, well, Tumbaga rods are going to be easy for me to do then, because I'll just extrude them for now. Because that is a fairly chill recipe. We can do the fluid solidifier recipe once we have a fluid solidifier that can do this. But for now, that's acceptable. Extruder, this will just be rod. Oh, that's starting to feel good, the auto-crafting. Inconel 792. Do we really have no Inconel 792? We have loads. Why do we have it in ingot form? That thing is basically never used in ingot form. Okay, and do we have Maraging Steel 250 as well? Yeah, we do. Also in ingot form for some reason. Weird. Very, very weird. I'm going to get all of this stuff just processed into the form where it's actually useful, which is in you know, circuit 1 plate form. Let me do that. You think you just disable maintenance post CPM? Wait, you can do that? I didn't know maintenance was just a config option. That's kind of nice. That's really nice, actually. Please don't creeper me, Formcraft, thank you. Okay, so all of this is done. I do need more Maraging 250, though, if I want to make 32 of these. The solution here is, like, make 20 of those instead. And then we should have enough of everything. Cool. What are you stuck on? You're stuck making circuits. Okay, well, that's always going to take a little while. That's not a problem. While that's coming, air intake hatch. That's the other big one. Air intake hatch. I think the only one we can afford for now is... Oh, that is a huge one. That must be new. This is new. This didn't used to exist. Huh. Yeah, let's get this very first one made. IV fluid regulator. I need to manually craft this one, annoyingly enough, because it is a Circuit 3 IV recipe, and I only have one IV assembler at the moment. Okay. This is fine. We can do this. So, air intake hatch, I will get most of it encoded. You can go over there, and we're going to just try request it and see what happens. Oh, I'm going to need a pattern capacity card. Capacity card. Could I have a pattern capacity card? Yes, please. Is that going to take a moment? Yeah, that'll take a sec. Right, we need to wait on this one. Will I do nether air centrifuging? Makes a bunch of really useful stuff. Don't you need to for netherite line? I don't know yet. UA, it'll be worth it. UA for what, Anderson? Like, just generally setting up UA? If so, yes, I agree, and I will. Just not yet. Is Platline done? Nope, we haven't done Platline yet. We still don't have a spot marked out for Platline, so we're, like, that's the hold-up point. Program circuit workaround? Oh! Yes, UA is something we will set up in this space, so... Don't worry about that. I'll explain it properly when we get to that stage. Is my pattern capacity card done? Yes, my other thing seems to be ready as well. Okay, pattern capacity on this one for right now. Yeah, there we go. I've got a whole extra row there now. Cool, cool, cool. Want to level maintain Platline? You're looking to do it yourself? I do not want to level maintain Platline. I don't like the idea of it. It's not a bad idea. But, yeah. Is all your power transmitted over AEP2P? No, it isn't. Our power is transmitted via Tesla, not via P2P. That would be problematic if it was. Right, can I chuck you in the molecular assembler? I can. Now let's try an air intake hatch. Intake. Yep, give me one of those. That is not bad, actually. What are we missing? No memory chip? Okay, and we have cutting machine now, right? So I can actually encode this. And I don't think I need to encode the fluid in the pattern anymore, if I recall correctly. Cutting machine. Yeah, I don't need to encode the fluid in the pattern. Very good. Okay, what do I need now? Good, I'm missing nothing. Input hatch IV and fluid regulator IV. Cool. Easy enough to do. AEP2P has a bunch of power loss. It's 5% flat. That is the tax for using it. It's really not too bad. Can I have an IV electric pump? I can, I just happen to have one around. Okay, wonderful. Can I have an IV circuit? I think I need 2, actually. I'm going to request those because I need them for the fluid regulator, fine. And then in the meanwhile, let's get this IV input hatch encoded, which is a circuit 1, I guess, PTFE recipe, given that's what it takes. Cool, cool, cool. With a little gold tank. Circuit 01, please, sir. Please be able to craft this. Oh, thank God. Okay, all we're missing is the fluid regulator. Nice. Very good, very good. 5% is quite a lot, enough to make machines power fail without a direct connection. That's true. Also, rather with a direct connection, yes. But you shouldn't run your P2P straight to a machine, you never would. Is the vac nuke circuit lag-proof? I think so, Nigel, but that's a really difficult thing to test. So I can't just make that claim. I can pretty much always say almost certainly yes, but I do not know. We did a bunch of lag testing of that circuit in the past, but yeah, that's all I can say really. Don't know how much I've missed. They're already surpassed my 1 year long run. Wait, what? Have we? We're playing. Well, to be fair, look at our playtime. I didn't show playtime today. Threefold is nearly at 300 hours. Threefold is gonna 3x Tuja's hours soon. It's coming. I can see it happening. I'm at 250. And there's Mr. CEO right there. Yeah, this is our power storage at the moment. How are the power rods doing? Are they dead? 13%? That makes me a little uncomfortable, but that's okay. Given how much I stream, you really figured I'd have the most. 3 plays off stream. Like, 3 has been playing 8 to 10 hours a day. 3 plays a lot off stream. I basically don't play off stream. If I played off stream, 3 and, like, Tuj would not be able to keep up with, like, the building that needs to happen around, because I don't build much. Which is why I try my best not to play too much off stream, because I don't think that's fair for me to ask of them. And, like, in terms of, like, us surpassing anyone in any run at all, by the way, an important thing to keep in mind is we all know what's coming up in the future, so we can play in a much more efficient way than a new player. What I mean by that is, if you know that you need, like, benzene to be, like, a certain amount good before you can run benzene, right? You're going to set up your benzene to meet the future requirements that you know are coming up, as opposed to a new player who'll go, okay, I'll set up some benzene, and then I'll see what I need. So because we have that advantage, we can actually save a lot of time by doing stuff in a pre-planned way. Does that make sense? Having said that, like, we've done a lot of trolling anyway, in terms of a number of stuff that we've, you know, got a lot of infra not good on, but we also know how to play around bad infra, because we know when it will be fixed. Call out, you slapped the pyro oven down and prayed. But no, this is the thing, like, what else are you gonna do as a new player? Like, what's your alternative? There is no alternative. That's what you've got to do. So, that's completely fine. That's the way the game expects you to play. Your second playthrough will always be way easier than your first one, because you know what's coming up. Hello, Mr. Assembler. I'm going to need you to be circuit 3 for just a sec, okay? There you go. Perfect. How's the base looking? The base is looking good. The base is chilling. Either play or get overstimmed by too much research. Exactly. Like, the easiest way to learn to play this game is to play it. Any other way will make you burn out. Alright, can I now request my air intake hatch? I hope so. I can. We'll start with 1. 1 is plenty for right now. This thing is really expensive. I would love to make more than 1, but not right now, please. The area looks so cool, you might have to yoink it. It is a threefold design. And it does look really good, I agree with you. Not knowing what's coming makes base planning impossible, which is really annoying. Yes, it does. So, chap, I don't know if you watched my my last run that I did, the twist run. I played with Neb and Blazing. They were my 2 teammates, right? Neb is a phenomenal builder. He is really, really, really good at building. And he had so many plans for how he'd build the base. And we'd get later into the game, and he built big. Like, he built massive. He built what we thought would be so big that it would be too much space. We ran out over and over again. And he was just like, this game is like, it got to the point where he like just said, this game is so dumb when you get to late game of you get to this point where the game just goes, oh, you have 64 cutting machines, try 256. And it's just like, okay, what do? You know? Like, how do you make 256 cutting machines look nice? Unlucky. You've just got to spam them. I think it really upset him as we got towards the end. As a VOD watcher, it's weird to listen to me at 1x speed. What speed do you normally listen to me at, Sophie? Also, what am I doing? Why am I just flying around? Oh, because I'm waiting for an air intake hatch. Okay, I don't need to be waiting for it actively. Give me some centrifuge bits. Like that and that. I need some energy hatch. Preferably of an EV variant if I can get one, please. Yep, give me one of those. Thank you. I need maintenance. I need muffler. So many little bits and pieces. You normally listen at 0.5? You listen to me at 0.5? Doesn't that sound really weird? You can just about handle all the yap at 1, and Sophie's out there listening at 2x. That's wild. Yeah, give me one of those. I guess I need an ME output hatch, right? Yeah, give me an ME output hatch. That'll be one of these, thank you. I'm gonna need some level emitters as well. We'll worry about that in a minute. We'll get there. You drop it down to 1.5, it's something you're really trying to follow. That's fair, that's fair. Also 2x WOD Watcher, but caught up, so you have to do live at 1x. I'm sorry, I can try speak faster, I can say words that, like, this is the fastest I can possibly go, but I don't think I should do it, because it hurts my brain, hurts my voice, and it's basically not listenable. So we'll stick to the usual cadence of speech, and the words will keep coming, and we'll, you know, live with that. I'm waiting on energy hatch. Is there anything else I'm waiting on here? I don't think so. Have I seen anything about the pack Greg Tech Odyssey? I have. It looks really cool. Perhaps it's a, like, play later down the line pack, but I have no intentions of touching it at the moment. Yeah, 4 more of these should be good. Hey, Sophie. Also, I like that you say you're a new Sophie here, because there is another Sophie who does frequent the stream. I don't think she's here today. P2P, no, I need energy. No, I don't need that, I just need to pull it out from here, thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Obviously, the answer is Potato speaks twice as fast and we double tick speed on the server. True, 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 true. I would definitely not go insane, right? Alright. Should we start with centrifuges straight away over here? Yeah, why not? Oh no, wait, that's not how this is gonna go. I need all of this bottom area to be removed. Yep, no thank you, you're not allowed anymore. That needs to be there. You need to go away. And this is where the actual centrifuge controller would go. Maintenance hatch. Okay, maintenance hatch is really annoying on a centrifuge because it, like, if I place a maintenance hatch here, it annoyingly cuts in. Oh no, it doesn't anymore. They've just made it hide. This is new. Oh, this is so good. So I can just put a maintenance hatch here. Dude, the GTNH devs, man, they know what they're doing. Love those guys. That's so nice. Let's quickly do an energy hatch. Let's grab a quick little muffler. And I'll have my output hatch in the middle, of course, because, you know, that's where it makes the most sense. So we'll have that chill over there. And then, where's my... Did I forget to grab the air intake hatch? Genius. Hey, another human. How does it look when wool shared? It looks nice. I'm not going to wool share it right now. But when we do, you can have a look. The fans just go right up next to each other. It looks really, really good. Wool share yucky? Nuh-uh. Space? No, not space. What am I searching for? Air intake hatch. There it is. That is the big boy that we need. Yeah, this can just chill, I guess, back here for now. It doesn't really particularly matter where it goes. This wool share looks 11 out of 10. Yeah, centrifuges wool share really, really cleanly. I like how they look. Okay, done. Oh, I made 4 extra for no reason. Nice. Okay, and then this is where we'd be pulling, you know, various things in from, which is fine. Is this qubit 5? This is qubit 5. I'm going to need to get some cable anchors for this, which is okay. I can do that. Oh, wait, I have cable anchors, which means I can probably... Unexpected use of crafting table inside backpack, huh? Wasn't expecting to do that just now, but there you go. Cool, cool, cool. Don't the turbines look almost the same? Could show those as an example. They're not around anymore. They've been torn down, unfortunately. And they're no longer wool-shared down here. They're now over there, not wool-shared, so I can't. But yes, they do look almost exactly the same, if wool-shared. But I cannot show, alas. Alas, alas, alas. Pack devs are insanely dedicated. They literally forked GregTech because they didn't like the 7.0 update, completely rewrote fluid pipes and multi-block assembly. It's an insane amount of work put in. Are you talking about the Odyssey pack devs? Because I didn't know any of that. I know that it looks like a really cool pack. It looks like GTNH and Twist in modern, which is kind of cool. How much longer do I think the stream will be? Probably another 2 to 3 hours. I try to aim for like 5-6 hour streams. Sometimes they end up a little bit longer, but that's like my usual standard for the Greg streams. Okay, you go away, you go away. I don't need to hold any of you. I should be ready to go wire now, yeah? Why am I back? Chat, why did I come back here? 6 or 7? No, 5 or 6. I was careful not to say 6 or 7. Because that triggers some people to say some things. Thank you, Blanket Boy. Coming in with a cute little lizard. No, why am I back? I didn't need to come back. I don't know, dude. I'm just flying back and forth for fun at this point. Oh, I needed to do power. That's why I went back, and then I forgot that I needed to do power. That's okay. That's okay. We can just pretend I didn't forget. You're chill. Let's get you facaded. Hidden away, if you will. There we go. What even is that meme you never understood? I don't know. Ask someone who's young enough to understand, I guess. I have no clue. I wish I knew? Do I even wish I knew? Dude, I don't know. It's weird. Apparently, it's funny because it's funny that no one gets it. Which is like, yeah, okay, cool, I guess. Yeah, and then we just need some power over here, right? Which is also easy enough to establish. But what I need to do for that first is get a battery buffer and a Tesla cover going for this. So, where bat buffer? How do you spray the whole line like that? Shift. If you shift and click, you can spray the whole line. Battery buffer. EV 16 amp, right, is what I'm after. Do I have the fluid storage? I do, but I need to configure it still. Yep, EV 16 amp should be the best one that I can do for now. And I guess I should do it in an assembler, so we'll go like that. Give me circuit 0 on the assembler. This circuit 0 assembler thing is starting to get a little full, chat. Just a tad. 16x aluminium wire we can do now that we have a wire mill. Because a wire mill is goated like that. Cool, cool, cool. Circuit 16. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, can I have this now? I can. Fantastic. Cool, cool, cool. It's from some song, then people started saying it for attention on TikTok, then because it got attention on TikTok, people started saying it ironically, and then it turned unironic because welcome to language. That sounds about right, yeah. That sounds about how that meme evolved. I mean, it's how a lot of language evolves in general anyway. How old am I in Spud years? I'm a 24-year-old Spud. It's the same as human years. Potatoes don't actually age differently. We did used to have a different system way back in the day, but it got really confusing, so our leader decided to change it to be the same as human years. Just so we have common ground, you know? Because we like friendships with other species. So we decided we wanted to do that. It was put to a big vote and stuff. There was the anti-potato, like, age conversion faction, and there was the pro-conversion faction, and it was a whole thing. But eventually, like, you know, all the politics of that aside, the same faction won out, and now that's what we have. Okay, I do need a little Lapotron. Can I do 16 of these? There's no way, right? Oh my goodness, I can. Yeah, alright, give me 16 of those then. Thank you, thank you. Chat, we are now 3 hours into the stream, so there will be an ad break coming up in approximately a minute or so. When ad comes up, unfortunately, you may go away for up to 3 minutes. And when you do, I'll, still be doing the same thing, crafting my batteries and such. Tis a necessary thing that must be done, so yeah. That is that. Do I have to trim off my off-growth? I do. It's a thing. Hey, no politics. No, we can talk about the potato factions. They've existed for a long time. We've got to give them the respect that they deserve. There was a lot of great leaders in our time. Oh, I need to go put this on the clipboard as well. Right, clipboard, you're coming with me. Do you use high-pressure steam furnace in Steam Age or just normal furnaces? Just normal ones. Never did the high-pressure one myself. So this will go right here, I suppose. Yeah, that could work. We'll have the Tesla cover right there. And... well, I mean, there is no and, right? That's it. It's done. And I can put the coordinates into my thing. So it is minus 64, 35, 67. No, this is the Y, no? No, this is not the Y, this is the Z. Yeah, so it is minus 64, 35, 67. Minus 64, 35, 67. Is that even what I said? No. Minus 64, 35, 6. No, I did do it right. Okay, cool. I thought I was losing it. Passive. Fluids area. There we go. That's all it needs to say. That works. Cool. Yeah, and then we just need a bunch of, like, vibrant alloy cable to wire this place up, which is fine. We can do that. Oh, and there's the adge, the one that we spoke of. All of this can go away, because I don't currently need it. I probably don't need those dense cables right now either, so I'll put them away. We'll put this clipboard back. That's our Tesla monitor. Yeah. Once this thing turns on, I'm going to be very happy with myself. Do we have... so, right now, do we have nitrogen or oxygen storage? No, we have neither. Okay, so I need to do that as well. Can I have my 4 case so I can actually do this? Give me one of those, one of those. I need some housing. Wait, Twitch does ads for Twitch? Wait, that you got an ad for Twitch on Twitch? That is crazy. I didn't know they did that. Yeah, a few of these, please. Circuit 3. We do have a Circuit 3, so I can actually pop this in. Circuit 03. There it is. Cool, give me, like, I don't know, 5 of these? Yeah, thank you. Is fluid storage super tanks or drives? It's always drives. Please, please, please. I've said this before. Please don't use super tanks for fluid storage. It is so much worse on performance, and it's genuinely so much more cumbersome than it needs to be. Just digitize your storage. It's like 50 times better in, like, just in every way. You don't think drives are good in old AE2? This is not old AE2. This is the best AE2 that exists. The best version of AE2 is GTNH AE2 because it's not the same as 1.7 AE2. Is that the same for items? Super chests are sometimes fine for items, but I'm a big believer of always digitize your everything. It's how I do it because I like it, and I think it's also the most TPS efficient. Well, not I think, I know it's the most TPS efficient, and I like it. Modern AE is worse than the highly customized GTNH AE? Yeah. Drives are so good in GTNH because A, they're really cheap, and B, they're really good on TPS. There's no reason not to use them. Nitrogen, here we go. And let's get oxygen done as well. No, you will be called oxygen. Use Jabber Barrel with storage bus. Nigel, please don't say things like this. People will actually do it. And then we're going to have problems because they'll come back and be like, Hey, why did that not work? Wait, didn't I? I'm getting deja vu. No, I'm getting deja vu because yes, but that's fine. Oxygen. Make storage drawer cubes? Don't make storage drawer cubes. That is actually very laggy. That's insanely laggy, like you'll notice it kind of laggy. There's oxygen, and now I need nitrogen. Nitrogen. Hey, ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. If you ended up on an ad, you should now be back. Welcome back, welcome back. Draconic place everything on ground. True. True. Hate that you have to store hot coolant until late HV LEV until you can vac freeze it. No, you don't need to, Diaphan. Let me blow your mind. Give me a second. Cat, it's time to do some mind blowing. You can freeze it straight away. I'll show you how. The second you get it, you can do it. Okay, you see this advanced chem bath over here? Just put a heat vent. You see how there's a heat vent on the side of my chem bath? Just heat vent your tank. Put water next to it like I have over here. And it will automatically, if you have coolant here, hot coolant goes here, and it automatically puts itself back. You don't even need to move it yourself. Just do that. Has your mind been blown? Do you feel enlightened? There we go. Cool. Mind blown? Yes, you can do that. Please do it. You don't need to wait like forever and ever and ever. Yeah. One more torch for you. There you go. There's so many little things there that if you know them, Greg is, like, GTNH is... There's so much quality of life in this pack. Right, I didn't even need to come here, I did it because I just wanted to show that. You put the heat vent on a tank and move it back and forth. Yeah, you don't even need to do that. The heat vent on a tank is one way, this is even easier. There's a quest that explains this. I think it only talks about doing it in a tank. I don't think it talks about doing it directly. So, yes-ish. No one talks about just doing it directly on a chem bath. GTNH is not a game that encourages brute force. Yeah, for the most part, it doesn't. Bedtime for the kids, that means you're busy for the next hour trying to get them to relax on Friday. See you tomorrow, Anderson. Enjoy your time with the kiddos. Okay. What else am I missing? Oh, just vibrant alloy cable, right? That's what I needed. Give me... I don't need 16x. 8x is also too much. 4x is plenty for this, because only 16 amps can come out of here. And then I'll use the 2x to... No, I'll just use 1x to wire up to the machine. Alright. And I need some green... green little spray can for this. Good. Yeah, that'll work. One problem solved, new problem, you now have 400 buckets of coolant you don't know what to do with. If you're gonna do nukes, it'll come in handy, so hold on to it. No, it won't. Never mind, that's knack. I'm lying. You now have a lot of coolant. Congratulations. Drink it? Please don't drink it. Don't be like Desekai. Or HAM. Both very naughty chatters. They encourage bad behavior. There we go. You're exemplary? I don't know about that. That seems a little sus. You know who wouldn't have to say they're exemplary? Exemplary chatters. Everyone would just know. But we all know. We all know what you guys get up to. Don't worry, you'll use it at some point. Oh, you definitely will. Yeah, that's not a problem. You just need to store it for a little while. There we go. Not me batching it and voiding the hot coolant. Oh, no. Well, now you know. You don't need to batch and void. Welcome to knowledge. You are now enlightened. Please let energy through. Right, there we go. That is an EV energy hatch, so we should be gaming here. Get all of that painted as well. Okay, this machine is ready to run. It just needs to have its problems removed, which I can do just like that. Hydrate, yes. Let me do some hydration. I'm not impugning on the honor of any other chatters. Well, Desekai, do you see any of them drinking the coolant? You're the only one drinking the coolant presently. And I'm trying to say... AE covers can do that? Of course they can. Yeah. To be fair, Tuge didn't even know this one. Tuge didn't know this one. I told him the other day. Chug the coolant. No, chat, stop it. Stop turning into the naughty ones. Please. Please be responsible. Do not drink the coolant. Don't eat the radioactive waste. This is easy to do. You just need to hold on, okay? Oh, my batteries are ready. How exciting. Also, speaking of batteries being ready, this thing is... yeah. Let's chuck all of these into here. Perfect. Oh, I'm drawing so much power out. I'm worried. I think I might need to make some more uranium fuel rods. Yeah, there's a good chance I'm going to need to make some more uranium fuel rods, actually. Can you lick the coolant? No. No, you cannot lick the coolant. Why would you lick the coolant? What an absurd thing to try and do. No. No, don't drink the waste. We're so hungry, please feed us coolant. Okay, how about this? This is what you guys need to do, okay? Get this emote out and do what the emote is doing. Go get some popcorn and eat the popcorn like that emote. That's what you're gonna eat? That's what you're allowed to eat? Can you drink the sulfuric acid? No. Me and coolant? No. No, okay, first of all, if you were drinking coolant, it would be like this emote. You wouldn't be eating it, you'd be sipping. But that aside, please don't drink the coolant. It's bad for your health. Okay? Alright, I think I can put everything away now. What about the hydrogen peroxide? Also, don't drink hydrogen peroxide. I know it only has one extra oxygen atom, but one extra oxygen atom is bad for your health. Throw back to the time when you could eat acid capsule in GTNH to gain more hearts? Wait, that's a thing? That's kind of crazy. We're getting nitrogen and oxygen, by the way. It's working. Holy nitrogen and oxygen. Very, very good. Can I see those coming in? I can. That's amazing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It was an auto-gen recipe. I see. Coolant is a nice and cold drink in the summer. Okay, chat, if you really want to drink the coolant, I suppose I shouldn't stop you, because, you know, like, it's what you enjoy. It would be mean of me to try and stop you. So you know what? Fine, fine. Have a little bit of coolant. This isn't legal advice or food advice, but if you must, have a little bit. Potato chat unhinged as usual.
Hello
It's
there.
not my fault. I don't know where they come from. Hey, miner dude. What if your coolant is too hot to drink? Well, then you need to blow on it. Oh yeah, the level emitter. I forgot about the level emitter. Give me one of these. Give me a little bit of... Give me a machine controller cover. Yep, one of those will do. And that should be it, actually. Yeah, throw that away. Don't need those. Do need this. Yeah, we should be able to make this work. And I need some interfaces. Interface and a storage bus. Yep, perfect. Cool, cool, cool. So take me over to fluid area. Coolant drinking approved? No, I'm saying you guys are too far gone. There's nothing I can do about this. So I'm saying do whatever you want. You're beyond my control. Ah. That's mildly annoying. How am I going to get a signal up there? Given that's where the power is running across. Okay, then I do it the way I used to do, way back in the day. So there was a time, chat, when I used to move all of these signals wirelessly and have like a central control area. I don't know where that central control area should go because we haven't talked about it. And if I put it like, no matter where I put it, 3's gonna go ill no. Because I don't have, like, a good idea of, like, a good spot for it to be. Maybe, like, one of these corners could be nice, but... So, how do I temp it? Put it on the lawn? Just temporarily? Yeah, I'll send a message to the chat asking. Okay. I am placing a temp... Actually, I don't even know what to say to them. I'll ask afterwards. After the stream. I'll think about a way to phrase it. But this does mean I now need a hull. Yep, which is one of those. And I would like a... Oh, this is such a pain to do, though. No, we'll come up with a way of making it work. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. It's easier. True. True. Big brain, actually. Does GTNH add any recipes for drugs? You played a pack once that had a recipe for methamphetamine? I don't know. Amphetamine. No, but there's a fish. We have a fish. But I don't think so. Close enough? Yeah. Wireless. Yes, these are the ones I need. Redstone receiver. Redstone transmitter. You can turn a receiver into a transmitter, right? Oh, these things are expensive. Why are you so expensive? Oh my god. You're crazy expensive. Why? Wait, what? Didn't these used to be cheaper? That's crazy. These are so expensive. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that. I was gonna wireless it, but not after knowing that. Absolutely not. I guess this will have to be done slightly differently. Yeah. Give me a... This is a really dumb solution, but it's a solution that works and it is fairly clean. So I'll do it like this. Give me those. There you go. Dumb solution achieved. What an insane solution. To call it a solution is barely okay, but I'll call it one anyway. Give me my wireless connector, thank you. Oh. There's a wireless receiver transmitter things, but they can't be covered. They're like AND gates and stuff. Yes, I do know the ones you're talking about. I've used them extensively in the past. Okay, I guess this is like the cheapest wireless you'll ever get. It takes like basically no power to run. Yeah, 14 AE per tick. That's rounds down to 0. That's chill. We can do that. Okay, then what I need to do is quickly have one little cable over here, which will also be blue. That's your job. There you go. A quick level emitter, and this level emitter is going to be set to emit when levels are below limit. And we're going to go... Hey, Rexa. Chat, does anyone know the total capacity of a 4K cell? Is it 8 million? How many channels can the wireless hubs transport? 32. It's the same as a wireless connector. It's just a many-to-one connection, rather than a one-to-one connection. It is 8 million, right, on a 4K drive, chat, for fluids? If I remember correctly. Not items, 3, fluids. I'm asking about fluids. Also, hi, 3, how are you? Tiny bit over 8 mil? Okay, cool. Then we're going to say for nitrogen, we want to store... Let's say 7 million. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be a good amount. Gives us a big buffer. And let's grab the nitrogen. This is a level emitter, not a fluid emitter. Dumbass. Let's go grab a fluid emitter. Oops. Fluid emitter. Do we not have a fluid level emitter just chilling? Blasphemous. Right, we need to get that auto-crafted then. Give me one of those. Cute little thing. You can type 7M in there now. Oh, they finally made it so you can do that? Oh, thank God. I have been asking for it forever. Thank God. Right, I'm going to need one of those. You can type 6E6 in AE stuff. You could do it in stuff that wasn't a level emitter. You couldn't in level emitter, but seems like you can now, which is really nice. Let's give that a go. Fluid level emitter. Oh, finally. Oh, that's so good. What an amazing feature. Best AE edition of all time. Nitrogen. There it is. The number of times I had to filter these manually, chat. Holy. Okay, BlueNet obviously has no nitrogen on it. That's why this thing is currently lighting up, so we need to change that. We need BlueNet to know how much nitrogen exists on mainnet. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a second ME dual interface here. Again on mainnet. We're going to have an ME storage bus here. This time it'll be set to extract only, and the only thing it's going to have access to is the nitrogen. Not for the purpose of being used here, but so that BlueNet is aware of how much nitrogen is on mainnet. That is the only reason that exists. So now, once we have more than 7 million nitrogen on mainnet, this machine will just turn off. That's it will run until then. And that's that. Oh, one other thing I do need to do, which is a reasonably important thing, actually. Hey, Bro Charcho. Miss Nibbles has a question. Anyone know how to filter item conduits from a MFSU to match the charge of a chainsaw, but not the durability, automating TGS? I've never done that before, so unfortunately I don't know, Mr. Nibbles. Okay, I don't... Oh, I forgot to put the machine controller cover on the machine. Bro is actually... I don't know, losing it in the head? Right, chat, after you set up everything, please don't forget, don't be like me. Set your thing to, you know, run with a redstone signal, enable with redstone, safe mode. Because if we disable with redstone, the thing will actually just be off. We don't want it to just be off, we want it to actually run. Why you no work? Because this is a maintenance hatch, probably. Let's swap the maintenance hatch to up top. Give me a normal block there, give me a maintenance hatch up here. That's what I need to do. There we go. Yeah, now it doesn't start. Good. That's what I want. And if I enable with redstone, it'll work. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. Do redstone off, machine on to troll 3? No, I'm not going to do that. I disagree with that anyway, so I'm not going to do it. Okay, we have nitrogen automated, and oxygen to some extent. So this is good, this is chilling. One other thing I want to do is, while we don't have a proper storage net set up, void card... Oh, that's expensive. That is really expensive. Oh my goodness, that's expensive. Holy. Redstone on, machine on makes the most sense? Yeah, of course it does. It's basically common sense, right? Okay, how is the fluid storage currently set up? It's just on mainnet, isn't it? So this is something I need to redo so that it's not on mainnet directly, so I can actually do stuff with it. Is this the bulk item area? Is that why this is like this? Yep, that's exactly what this is. Okay. I understand. Yeah, this is what 3 set up. Cool, cool, cool. That's fine. You always did redstone on, machine off. Heathen. Heathen is what you are. Okay. We're good, chat. Translocator water droplets from AE2 to the singularity thing. For easy filling. Yes, that would be what I would do. I just don't want to... Like, it's expensive on tungsten and other stuff as well at the moment. I didn't think I needed a neutronium compressor for this, don't worry. How far are you into the mod pack? I don't know, like maybe 10-15% of the way through? We're in IV. Chat, how far would you say through the pack is IV? Like, hours-wise, we're probably... 1/6? So more than 10%, actually. Yeah. A good portion of the way through. Yeah, 15%? 20? Probably not 20. 20 seems like a lot. Right, chat. Give me just a second. I have had too much water from all the hydrate redeems, so I need to pee. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go pee and come back. And then we'll get back to the next little automation, okay? Be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hi. Hydrate, yes, I should do some hydration straight after I get back from peeing. Seems sensible. Hello. Okay, what did we just finish up? We finished up getting nitrogen, right? Oh, look how much nitrogen we already have. This is so nice. This is such a good feeling, actually having access to this stuff. Yeah, okay, I might get a couple of singularities just crafted just now. I need a matter condenser, right, from AE2 to do it the sensible way. Matter condenser. If only I could spell. I believe this is the little thing that we're after. Where is it? Yeah, this thing, matter condenser, incredibly cheap. Thief? Why are you calling me a thief? What makes me a thief, huh, sir? Give me one of those. Molecular assembler. Yep. Thank you. Right, I would like one of those, please. Minus, you did misspell thief. That was you just now. Oh yeah, chat. I had a proposition I wanted to bring by you guys earlier, and I forgot to talk about it. I suggested earlier today that perhaps we... Who's crafting these? Where do we have a polarizer? Sorry, I'll get to my proposition in a second. Oh, this is new. Didn't realize we had one of these. Yeah, you need to auto-output, buddy. There you go, thanks. Anyway, yeah, my proposition was, I was saying, I had so much fun with Satisfactory yesterday, I kind of want to play some more today, but I do have some things I need to do. So my question for you guys is, how do you feel, potentially, about having a slightly shorter Greg stream? So rather than the usual 6 hours, maybe like 4.5 hours, we wrap up Greg, and then I go do the things I need to do, which largely is like getting the YouTube like recap uploaded, and once that's done, I come back for Satisfactory. Thoughts? Or would you prefer to have more Greg? I'll actually put it up for a poll for you guys. You can pick. You can pick which you would prefer, and we'll go with whichever. But if I end up doing 6 hours of Greg, I don't know if I'll do Satisfactory later. It's pretty unlikely. So with that in mind, we'll have a little poll. New poll. More Greg or... Satisfactory later. Oh, Threefold. Was not expecting that. Hello, Mr. Threefold. Hi. Okay, quick. Okay, and then my responses will be... Greg the usual 6 hours, or stop Greg at 4.5 hours. Okay. Stop Greg for Satisfactory. Okay, this thing is... my answer is too long, I can't type it in. Or Satisfactory later. Those are the two options. There we go. And I'll leave it up for like about 2 minutes or so. There we go. Yeah. Either way, like, regardless of which way the poll goes for Greg or Satisfactory, I will be playing GTNH for another hour or so at least, right? So there you go. Yeah. That's not where I want to be. I want to be in the fluid area. Threefold is here judging my little system that I have going. Cute. Cute. I can explain this system to 3 and Tuge later. It's a really good exchange system, in my opinion. Works for basically everything. Let's see how the judgment passes. Yay, Factorio? No, there will be no Factorio. It's either satisfactory or more Greg today. Yeah. He's studying it, chat. He's studying it. He's gonna understand in a moment. Chat, you have like another minute or so to vote on the poll if you haven't voted yet. And you have an opinion, please do vote. But then Greg? Well, Greg will come back tomorrow anyway, right? I'm just feeling very satisfactory at the moment. That's why I put it up. But if you guys want more Greg, I'm happy to do more Greg anyway. I don't mind either way. Both are games I really enjoy at the moment, so it's all good. I should get some uranium rods crafted, yep. Greg will happen anyway. Greg will always happen. The Greg is the main game around here. Pleased with this setup? Okay. Looks like the poll has ended, and we're doing more Gregging. Fine. I'm always happy with that. More Greg is more good. Cool. Right, chat, it seems we are Gregging for another 3 or so hours today, then. Which is good. More Greg, more good. Nice, he's happy with it. Hey, look, chat, I am good at AE. Threefold approves. Very good, very good, very good. Cool, cool, cool. Infinite Greg? I don't know about Infinite Greg, Lucy, but, you know, a little bit of Greg. Back to lacking. Right, enjoy your lack, Martin. So... yeah, I'll tell 3 what I'm actually working on. I'm doing what I can to get towards... Subnets are nice. I love subnets. Like, it feels like I don't need to worry, like, mess with a whole bunch of P2Ps, you know, by having a subnet. And the less P2P I use, the happier I am, generally speaking. That's why I like subnetting things. Okay, so the next step towards phthalic acid, let's pull out our clipboard. I had some stuff written down. Here we go. Okay, so we have done nitrogen. This is done. And, like, oxygen is technically done. But like... and the reason I say oxygen is technically done is because the nitrogen setup makes oxygen, right? So, like, to that end, we do have oxygen. But I should probably set up the proper oxygen side of it as well. What I'll do is probably skip it for now, and we can set it up properly later. Okay? Circuit 11 dichromate recipe. Let's have a look. Am I doing the Circuit 11 dichromate recipe? I've got to do the bad recipe, unfortunately. Did I make more uranium fuel rods? No, that's also something I need to do. Actually, let me quickly check what it costs to make a couple of uranium fuel rods. Wait, what does he mean? No, but we should? Like, put it off until we can? I'm down to put it off until we can do the better recipe, that's fine. But, like, I would prefer to temporarily have something for now, because that otherwise we can't have MOX power, and I need the plutonium to be processed. I think that's probably the way to go, right? What do we think, chat? Like, temporarily make, Oh no, poor 3. He thinks Ivy Hatch can do ZPM recipe? Yep. If we could, I would have done that. I thought he was saying wait until LUV, which would have been absolutely insane. Temp it is. The man gets it. Okay, then that's what we're setting up. Okay? So to do this, what can I help with? Ooh, okay. Let me see. What can I get 3 to help with for like getting this up and running? Shall I ask him to do the phthalic acid? That way I can go set up the... Yeah. Accessible from mainnet. I can set up charcoal BP to make sure they are there. Yeah, there we go. That's probably the way we do it. Huggable Panda, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Good to see you here. What about Salt B, Ruby B? I'll ask him for that later. He seems to want to do Greg stuff because he said, "How can I help?" So we'll ask him to do Greg stuff. Perfect. Then we'll do that. Right. I think we have a thing on what to do. One thing I wanted to ask. Yes, Mr. Threefold. What do I think about unifying the wiring? What does he mean by unifying the wiring? How do you mean unifying? Like, once we have an LSC, I'm super down to, like, have the same wire, rather than a bunch of, like, random bits and pieces. Wait, I think I know what he's saying. Make it come through this floor in the same location? Don't we already do that? Yeah, I don't mind if it has to come through in the same place everywhere. Yeah. How do you guys decide on mainnet subnet color? We talked about it for like 45 minutes while we were just throwing colors back and forth. And then we picked those. That's it. So our mainnet subnet colors, by the way, are mainnet is white. PTP carrier is red. Subnet is blue. If there's 2 subnets in the same place, the second subnet will be orange. Yeah. Blue and orange? Yeah. Very, very suspiciously chosen colors, indeed. Blue and orange? This is acids and fluids. That's what I want to do. So there'll be all the acids over here. It can go like on the higher up, like back here spot if that works well. Yeah, do it here. Cool. That works. What's the lightning effect? That's the Tesla tower. The little lightning effect you keep seeing across the screen. It's this boy, transmitting power to places. As power moves around, the Tesla tower does a whole bunch of fancy effects, which is fun. I love the Tesla, like, effects. You can barely see it most of the time, but when you do, I like when it pops across the screen. Makes me happy. Blue and orange makes sense for subnet, white makes sense for mainnet. I would have thought black for PTP carrier, if white for mainnet. So the reason we didn't do black is because black is really difficult to see as separate from fluix. They look really, really similar. Otherwise, I think we would have done. Ever think about how a Tesla tower transmitting gigawatts of power wirelessly should be melting everything? Yeah, no, we don't think about things like that. We don't think about things like that. Okay, so like I said, nitrogen is done. So we're now on to charcoal byproducts and like having logs around. I think we still need a temp log setup, right? That's what used to be... Actually, where is charcoal byproducts? Like, over there somewhere? Here's the spot. So, we used to temporarily do logs over here. We don't do that anymore, obviously. Okay, I don't really want to do temporary logs. We have so many logs. Okay, let's assume we will have logs. Let's set it up like that. I think that's the way that I don't go insane setting this up. Let's say we will always have logs, okay? We can set up the logs later, but we'll make the assumption that logs will permanently exist, okay? And under that assumption, I'll start setting up charcoal byproducts. I think that's the most sensible thing that I could do here. So that's the way it will be. Oh, nice. The oil refinery thing is here already. Cool. So I can subnet this very, very cleanly. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do it. Let's get it up and running. Yeah, that's smart as well. Good. What if the logs cease to exist? Well, I'll fix it before then. Can't I get tree growth sim now? We'd have to do the, what's it called? We'd have to make ZPM circuits, which we haven't yet. That's what I want to do, but we need ZPM circuits for tree growth sim. Here you go, I'll show you. Tree growth simulator. There you go. That is currently the problem. This thing needs IV field gens, which needs ZPM circuits, and HSSS, which needs platline. We've done, like, nothing of this. Takes a bunch of time. Do you need cleanroom to get rocket? You do. You do need cleanroom to get rocket, yes. Okay, let's set up the subnet for over here as well. This should be fairly easy to do. I need my little pink markers, man. There's no pink markers for me to work off of anymore. Yeah, I can eyeball the center, can't I? I shouldn't eyeball the center. I'm going to cause myself problems. And then I'll be upset when I've caused myself problems. Let me go grab some pink hempcrete. Is this pink hempcrete or concrete? Didn't realize it was that gated. Yeah, I don't know why it's so gated, but it is. It's very, very gated. Pink concrete. Okay, 3 pieces is perfect. That's all I need. Take me to the oil area, sir. Okay, I need to see where I am internally within the chunk. Yep, so I need 1 there. I'm surprised 3 didn't place these as he built. He always does, generally speaking. Okay, we need another 1 over there. And then I think I'm happy. And this is my 0, point, right? Perfect. So going from over there, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one would go somewhere over here, which means this is my middle spot. Yeah, okay, that's what I would have eyeballed anyway. All good then. Turn that off, turn that off. Hey, do I have any controllers left? I know I made a few later. I mean earlier. Okay, give me a few more. Oh, we're out of fluix blocks. That is a problem. We don't have a compressor either. I can just manually craft a few for now. I can spell fluix. Currently pretending you don't need to make a clean room? Yeah, that's a healthy option until you end up needing it, so you can cope for a while. It is possible. Right, all of these need to go in Mr. Compressor, who is over here. You're pretending you don't need radon? How did that go for you, Jessica? Did the radon needs disappear? Or did you end up needing them? Today you got to the point where you needed it? Yep. Such is the Greg. Such is the way of the Greg. Alright, I have fluix blocks. I can probably pop back now. Give me some ME controllers, please. Like, 8 of them is plenty for like, a while. Which is good. Is that going to take a little while to craft? No, not really. It should be fairly quick. Right? I think it should be fairly quick. Are you a Circuit 3 craft for some reason? No, you're a Circuit 2 craft. So why won't you go yet? That's weird. I must have encoded them maybe 8 at a time? No, it's just waiting on HV circuits. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Easy, make the radon, then drink the radon. It has the color of a good energy drink. I'm not convinced it has the color of a good energy drink. Please don't. Please don't drink the radon. Chat, this is like all the other non-drinkable things. Radon is not for drinking. Radon is for chemically bathing your ender eyes, not for drinking. Please remember this. Yeah, okay, then get up above. Break you. Pop you back. Ah! Lost my little thing. There we go. Okay, this is perfect. And then I'll do the same thing I did on the other side, which is I'll make one little long controller, which works well. Yeah. Perfect. That is nice and simple. If not for drinking, why liquid? Okay, but like hydrogen plasma is... Okay, I was gonna say hydrogen plasma is a liquid. It's not, it's plasma. Alright, checkmate me, I suppose. Oops, I lost. I do also need... like 5 of these little cables over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna need the same thing again over here. Let's get everything painted. So you guys are gonna be blue. You're gonna be white. Congratulations. And then... yeah, just need the same little interchange system. Cool, let's go grab all the cables that we need. Give me some blue cable, which is that one. Give me some smart cable. I'm gonna need at least 1 piece. I'll grab a couple. Give me some dense cable in general, because I'm gonna need a bunch of that anyway. And give me some... just fluix cable of the covered variant, because I'll need loads and loads of that stuff. Perfect. It's colorful, so it must be good. Chat, I have a question for you, right? And I need you all to, like, think deeply about this before you answer, okay? Like, really think hard. Are you always this unhinged, or do you just feel like my chat is a safe place to be insane? It's fine, like, either way. But I'm curious. Yes, Billy says yes. Yes, you're always this unhinged? I gave you 2 options, you can't say yes. You've got to pick one or the other. You keep it together for my stream? Thanks, Ditakai. I do not encourage this behavior. I actively say no. And you guys don't listen. I do think this is unhinged. Is this hinged? What is this hinged on?
Lizard.
Oh, and there's the lizards, yes.
Lizard.
You're currently on Hinge? Ooh, how's it going? How's the Hinge search going for you guys? Are you doors? Is this a dating app? What does it, being a dating app, have anything to do with doors? I wish I could understand my chat, like, 2% of the time. I'd be happy with 2%. The Joel keeps you sane, uh-huh. I need a little quartz fiber. There we go. Okay, take me back. You've ascended beyond being hinged or unhinged? Oh, what are you now? Just like the whole door? There we go. Perfect. Hey, cute little subnet setup. You'll give me 1%? Okay, I suppose I'll take the 1% then. May as well. Oh, and I probably need to drag the cable this way too, don't I? Because I need to run this in both directions on this one. Yep, there's a smart cable. Let's run the dense cable as far along this way as I can for now. You're now all jars? Like a compiled Java thing? Like that kind of jar, or a different kind of jar? Or like a mason jar? Anything is fine if that's what you want to be. Hinged enough and left ajar? Uh-huh. Okay, this is fine. Oh, you know what else I need? I need ICOs over here. So how's that gonna come up? I guess power for it would be here, and then channels would come here. So this would be the output side of the ICO. This would be... Okay, let's break this down. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to see. Why do I have a random gold coin? Can I stop pooping those out? Thanks. Can you drink dihydrogen monoxide? Yes, you may drink dihydrogen monoxide. That is an acceptable drink to have. Other drinks, those are the scary ones. Oh, where is the ICO, by the way? I know 3 dismantled it. Did it end up back in the ME system? It probably did. ICO. Yeah, there it is. What do you need to form? You need heat-resistant casings and coke oven casings. Right, heat-resistant. Heat-res casing. You're gonna need a coke oven, these things. You're gonna need an input hatch for nitrogen. You're gonna need an input bus for Ooh, this should be a stocking input bus, shouldn't it? Do we have any stocking input buses yet? Nope, so I will make some stocking input buses. First set of stocking input buses coming up, chat. This is nice. Stocking input bus, that's a second. Oh, 3 did a thing. There we go. He's probably got his thing, so I can take that. Second one in the little assembler. There we go. Right, can I have a stocking input bus? I thought that would be more painful, I'm not gonna lie. You want to smoke the radon gas? Is this what happens when you've gone, like, beyond being hinged or unhinged? You have a joke. Chemist enters a bar, and the first one asks for H2O. Second one asks for H2O2. The second one dies. Yes, please do not drink hydrogen peroxide, chat. Don't be like the second chemist. Well, I guess the bartender was also a chemist. Radon is fine for you, you're sure? I think whoever told you this has been lying to you the whole time. Isn't that just prime? What, radon? So this gives me wood to... Okay, I need both kinds of ME outputs. I need a hatch, and I also need an ME output bus. Which, it seems we don't have one crafted, so let me go ahead and grab that as well. Chat wouldn't lie to me. Wouldn't they? I feel like chat would lie to me happily. I feel like this is what chat does. Seriously though, have I ever considered what a weird substance water actually is? You mean the fact that it's a combination of hydrogen and oxygen? Both of which are very prone to burning things well, but when combined can smother a lot of fires? Like that? Yes, I have considered it. You grew up next to a granite quarry, you've always been irradiated? How does growing up next to a granite quarry make you irradiated? Think like how ice floats on water? Oh, you mean like that? Sure, I suppose that too. Am I in the wrong place? I am in the wrong place. Oops. Please take me to where I need to be. Thank you, game. Alright, so ICO is gonna go over here. Let's get this stuff knocked out so we can actually place. Bye-bye. So ICO can chill right there. I suppose... Oh, it needs a maintenance hatch and an energy hatch. I forgot to grab those and a muffler. Let's go get all of those. And why is it such a good solvent? That is a good question. Why is water such a good solvent when it has a pH of 0? Like, it's not basic and it's not acidic, but yet it's a really good solvent? Huh. Anti-joke, 2 chemists walk into a bar. First one orders H2O. Second one orders some H2O2. They're both fine because the bartender can understand context clues and doesn't have hydrogen peroxide on the menu. I like that anti-joke. Water has a pH of 7? Yes. Water has a pH of 0? No, it doesn't. Water does not have a pH of 0. pH of 0 is insanely acidic. What are you guys on about? Water is pH 7. Guys. Oh, I just said it had 0? Oh, my bad. Oops. Sorry, I thought you were telling me I was wrong. Okay, my bad. My bad. Oops. Oops. Caught saying words. I need an energy hatch. Chat, look at the energy hatch. Be distracted by this thing. Can I have, like, 2 of those? Yes, if I had titanium fluid pipes. Lovely. Bad streamer screams at poor chat. Sorry, I didn't scream. First of all, I've never screamed a day in my life unless there's a spider. Okay? The spiders are a valid screaming thing. And secondly, I need titanium pipes. Please give to me some titanium pipe. Thank you. What did the spider do? It scared me. I feel like that's a reasonable reason to, like, scream at something. Sure, we'll do 8 titanium pipes at a time. Can I go pipe normal? There we go. Perfect. Cool. Okay, now can I have a couple of energy hatches? Like 2? Fantastic. I haven't had that bald eagle in a long time. Hey, Charmin Boy, I'm doing well. How are you? That bald eagle has been silenced for quite a while. Okay, I do need a little muffler. And other than the muffler, I also need... What else do I need? Maintenance? Yeah, maintenance. Which I need to learn how to spell before I can pull it out. There we go. That'll do for now. That should be basically everything I need, right? I don't need a sign. I don't need those in my inventory. God, the mess that is my inventory. Okay, this should be good. And give me that energy hatch. Cool. Let's pop back and see if I can organize this nicely. I don't like wiring machines that have, like... This ICO is an annoying machine to wire, because you can't just put hatches, like, upwards on the machine, which I don't know why it always upsets me. So energy hatch has got to go, like, back middle, because that's just how my brain works. I suppose I can have the outputs... So now I need inputs and outputs, right? And it's being wall shared, which makes it a little more hard to wire. So if I do... So I need an input hatch, I need a stocking input bus. That's both of those. Let me have a think. I have 3 slots here, I suppose, that I can use. For inputs. The problem just becomes outputs, because I have 2 of those as well. And there's no good way of doing it without going underneath. I guess this is the exception, it has to go underneath to look clean. Otherwise, it's just going to look bizarre. In which case, do the inputs in the middle, outputs on the side? Because outputs are more likely to cause issues when they're shared. Yeah, let's do it like that. Okay, this one's gotta be done the way I don't like doing things, just because it's the cleanest way that it can be done. Fine, fine, fine. There's my stocking input bus. There's my... Where's the stocking input hatch? Well, I don't have a stocking input hatch, which is also just sad in and of itself. That's fine. I can put hatches on the top layer? Oh, you can with this one. I had forgot. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. That helps loads. Because then I don't have to suffer this ugliness. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. Oh. Am I not watching the stream enough, or are you guys batch-crafting things in the overworld and bringing them to the PDIM? Only a few things. Not all of them. And Ace, I'm aware it's not a bald eagle, it's a red-tailed hawk. Because America decided it wasn't American enough. Which is absurd, but yes. Okay, we'll have outputs here, I guess. Which kind of works. And then we can have the inputs up top, yeah? Just shared. Let me quickly get this thing banged out. Give me one of these, thank you. Just one. There we go, sir. What am I building? This is an ICO. Don't spider me while I'm trying to focus. Almost as if you think that would work so easily. Nuh-uh, not anymore. I'm a changed man these days. Okay, input there, input there. Okay, now we should be good. Also, chat, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so... Wait, what's the problem? What are we out of? Oh, I forgot to place the maintenance and the muffler. Let's get those in as well. Muffler there, maintenance there. Yes, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so ad break will be coming up very shortly. That'll be in about 10 seconds or so. When that pops up, you guys might end up on an ad of up to 3 minutes, and I will be continuing to construct the coke oven. Hey, there we go. Okay, that works. That works super well, actually. Cool, cool, cool. Spider in the PDIM as a lol. It makes me jump anyway. We love ads. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. It's true, I'm a potato. I've never been a cat in my life. Yeah. I guess this counts as a win. Which does also mean I don't need that open and I don't need that open. Because I'd just pull up the AE connection on this side, wouldn't I? Because that would just make by far the most sense. And I'll do the same on this side eventually when I have to wire on this side. There we go. Yeah, oh, it has problems. Well, let's just make those problems disappear. Not anymore, sir. Not anymore. Not a single problem found. Good. Oh, I do have to leave this middle one open, because that's where the AE wire would come up from, so it'd be something like this. I need facades. Please give me some facades. Facade. Eurocube at 1, Eurocube at 1, fantastic. Go away, go away. God, wiring these machines, it's an activity and a half sometimes. Yeah, you get covered up. You need to be blue down there because you're a subnet wire, which is chill. And then we can just pull that straight up. And this is how we're going to make it work. So this will just come all the way up and across. This doesn't look too bad, right, chat? What do we think? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think that's perfectly acceptable, actually. What do you guys think? Horrid? Why do you think that's horrid? This is fine. This is nice, even. Just because, like, the coke oven is a stupid machine where you can't, like, wire like this because it needs those specific parts. Oh, you think it's horrid because I asked? I see, I see. Bear in mind, that's the back. Yeah, that's fine. So this is what you would see when you're looking at the machine. You'll see none of the wiring. It's just a case of, do we think it's clean? Is all I care about here. Just started the stream. Anyone know the pH value of water by chance? Yeah. Why not use the better stuff? The better what stuff? I need an ME export of this because we do ME exports now. Yeah, I'll stick with ME export for now. This is the cheaper option for the moment. The better heat stuff, it needs HSSS. That's why they've changed the recipe. Potato chemistry says 0. It's 7, okay? It's 7. Epoxid setup's filthy. It's gonna go, but it needs some time before it can go. This is chill. Let's go back over there. Right, so this is going to be importing nitrogen, so let's just pop in the nitrogen. Because that is the fluid that we'll need. Which is this guy. Ads are done, by the way, so welcome back. If you ended up on Adge, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah. I guess that's fine. Cool. Do we have... Oh, we don't have any batteries over here. Right, we need to get batteries going over here as well. The number of Lapotron crystals is actually kind of insane. Can I make an autoclave and just automate that? No, because I don't have a fluid extractor, otherwise I would. It's fine, chat, it's fine. So I need a bunch of batteries, right? I guess I can just start off with, like, 8 of the Lapotrons. Can you do 8? You can do 8. But we're getting kind of low on this. Give me a bat buffer as well. Bat buffer. Yep, one of those. This is going to be a bit yikes. What's the new area I'm setting up? This is the oil proc, plastics, and charcoal byproducts area. So a lot of things, and rubbers. A lot of different things are going to end up in this place. Okay, I'm going to need a couple more dual interfaces, so I'm going to request those. I am going to need some more storage buses, so I may as well request those as well. But I'm not going to be able to yet because we don't have enough CPUs, that's fine. Okay, I can wait on this. Gotta love tungsten-doped water. How do you get tungsten-doped water? What? Until the batteries are done, is there anything else useful that I can do? Yeah, I can grab some vibrant alloy cable and start doing some wiring from where it would go. So I need 4x vibrant alloy cable. That's the 24 amp one, right? Yeah, I need a bunch of this stuff. Can I have like 32 of it? I could. We're nearly out of vibrant alloy. How are we nearly out of vibrant alloy? How much cable have we been making? Holy. Wait, that's crazy. I should get more vibrant alloy smelting then. Let me go do that. This is only until we swap to, like, you know, superconductor, but still. Posture check. I am sitting up straight, thank you. I wasn't, but I am now. I appreciate your little check-in. That's a huge chemical formula? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit on the huge side. Oh, so much black steel processed. Very good. This brings me joy. Anyone tackling Platline yet? No. No, because we still don't have an area for it. I'm drinking some water as well. Chat, you must all drink with me. Please get some water into your systems. Please be hydrated. Alright, we can go back with that. Is there a crafting CPU free yet? Yes, there is. Cool. Can I have some 4x vibrant alloy cable then? Yes, I can. Does coffee count? No, drink actual water. Not, Someone drank Monster yesterday when I said hydrate. I was like, does this count? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. How can you drink Monster and go, does this count? Absolutely not. Don't have water, but you've got methanol. Will that do? No. Does Red Bull? No. And you're still drinking Monster? Owen, please. Come on. Do better, please. Where's all the 2x cable? Oh, it's already in my inventory. Nice. I do need some green cable as well. So let's take that. Monster counts. Not as hydration, it doesn't. It counts as drinking, sure. As hydration? Absolutely not. Oh, my batteries are ready. Give me a bat buffer. And give me a Tesla cover. Yeah, like one of those, please. Oh, and if I'm doing a Tesla cover, I'm going to need to take this thing so I can get it labeled. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so battery buffer is going to go chill over here. That's its spot. Tesla cover can go chill over there. Lapatrons can go chill inside the battery buffer, which is good. That's exactly what I want. And now the 4x cable can just run all the way across. Because that is the maximum number of amps that'll be coming through here. I hope I have enough. I do, right? Please. Oh my god, I don't. I need more. Which means I actually need more vibrant alloy? That's incredibly upsetting. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Can I scavenge any? Eh, probably not. Monster is 89% water by weight. Okay, what about the rest of it? You know, the bit that's bad for you? What about that bit? Chat, please don't consume many caffeine. I hear it is, not the best for your health. Clipboard, what are my coordinates? 80 minus 1967. 80 minus 1967, perfect. This is oil area. Cool, done. Little bit that makes your piss glow in the dark? Yeah, do you want that? I feel like that's not a desirable thing, is it? Caffeine is not the issue on the Monster, it's the sugar. Well, that's also true, yes. Caffeine is very much not the problem part of Monster, given all the things it has in there. And by all the things, I mean the copious amounts of sugar. If you're drinking one a day, like, I mean, even one a day is probably a lot, no? This is coming from someone who basically doesn't drink energy drinks. Zero sugar Monster for the win? Yeah, okay. Fine. Fine. You've got me on that one, I suppose? Oh, maybe there's some vibrant alloy. That's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. That's where I want to be, thanks. The sugar replacements are just as bad? Okay, so I've heard this thing about sugar replacement being just as bad as sugar. And isn't that untrue on grounds of, like, whenever, like, studies on sugar replacements are done, aren't they done with, like, if you had the same amount of sugar replacement as sugar, which you never would, right? So it's not nearly as bad? Like, I don't know too much about this, so I'm actually asking. Sugar replacements are supposed to be loads better, no? Because if you had, like, 10 grams of sugar, you wouldn't have 10 grams of sugar replacement. Big sugar propaganda? Dude, I don't know, I'm asking. Some of the studies are stupid. Yeah, well, that's the other problem. Like, you don't know what study you can actually trust, but... Oh, Martin's heading off. See you later, Martin. Catch you tomorrow. Or perhaps later in Satisfactory if I do that, yes. Yes. The bad part is that because they're better, people end up eating more of them. Right. You'd rather have sugar when you at least know what it is? Yeah, I mean, I don't usually go for, like, sugar-free stuff most of the time, because I don't really drink anything where I care that much about it. It's like the MSG study where they decided injecting it into the upper dermis of mice meant it was bad for people to eat. Yeah, MSG is completely fine to consume, right? Recent studies show body stops producing insulin when it sees sugar, so sugar replacements are even worse. Oh, wait, really? Well, that's terrifying. You don't want your body to stop producing insulin, chat. Insulin is good for you. Can I get a little bit more vibrant alloy cable? Of the 4X variant, let's say like 16 more. Nope, because I'm out of vibrant alloy. Fantastic. That's exactly the situation I didn't want to be in. How? The vibrant alloy, it's all gone, and then my wiring becomes difficult. Tells you on the bottle, and then it looks like some chemical from a GTNH processing line. Damn. Way to insult something. Right, yeah. Give me 16 of this. That should be plenty for now. Cool, cool, cool. Recent experience says drinking this monster makes your mental state of the day better, making you want to exist in the world for longer. Well, that's fairly good reasoning for drinking it, I suppose. I can't disagree with that one on grounds of that's entirely fair. Okay. Let's get this wired a little bit further along. Like maybe up to that. That should be good enough for now. I can't wait to replace all of this cable with superconductor. I really can't. That's going to be a good day when it happens. Okay, and now take me back to the area. Hey, what are we doing today? Hey, gosh, we are working on a number of things, actually, like passiving a few things, working on charcoal byproducts. Largely, I'm trying to get phthalic acid up and running. That is my primary goal, because then we can make more MOX reactors. So that's the plan. Yeah, can you come down a little bit more? So I've got to have this run like this, right? Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I need to do. Cool, let's link you and you. I have a feeling I don't have enough 2x wire. Just me, though. But I'm reasonably certain I don't have enough 2x wire. Though, speaking of, why am I doing 2x wire and not 1x wire to get 1 amp over to here? Because I have even less 1x wire? Good reasoning. Good reasoning. That'll work for me. I'm upset. You've got the fun ADHD caffeine eepiness, you still love it? Yeah, I have the same, Arthur. Like, caffeine doesn't wake me up, it puts me to sleep. I probably should be using 1x cable, shouldn't I? Not 2x here. Though, will using 2x help me? No, it never will. Not in this context, right? I should be using 1x. Me when I do something and then I have to end up redoing it threefold jump scare? Yeah, he's around. He vibes. Right, bye-bye to all of this cable. I'm gonna need to get that off you. And then get you off you. Alright, give me the 1x cable, I guess that's the one we're using. Yeah, that'll work. Why not superconductor? We don't have any. If we did, I'd use it. I'm like the biggest superconductor promoter of all time. As soon as we have it, I will be going around and switching all the wiring in the base. Don't even, like, worry about it. I hate not using superconductor. This pains me to do. Yeah, let's do that. That works, right? Perfect. I just want to check that this is what Threefold has in mind before I, like, keep doing it. Because he did ask. Hey, Schnitty. Good evening, good evening. Hope you had a wonderful day, and now you're here to join in with the Greg. 3 EV volt per block, isn't that too much? It's not too bad. It's bearable enough. Please say yes. Please, sir. Okay, cool. That's very good. It will definitely be nicer beneath. He's not wrong. Because then, like, a lot of wires can split at the same point. This threefold guy gets what he's talking about. Okay, let's get this wired as close to this as I can, and then be sad when I run it. You're kidding me. Really, game? Really, really, really? 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 Ah. It's like the game exists to troll me. Man. Put it 2x. I can make more 1x, it's fine. I thought it would be fine, you know? I thought I had like I thought I was either missing more or I had enough. I didn't think I was missing 1. That's why I was upset. Okay, there we go. This should be chill. Okay, ICO now has power. My only concern is this might be too much power loss, but I suppose we'll find out. I suppose we'll find that bit out. That should be chill to discover. Okay, now give me loads of ME-covered cable that we need to just spam across here. That should go one further down. What am I doing? There we go. Right, and let's get this wired into the controller. Get Greg? That's not even get Greg. That's just unlucky. Perfect. So I should now have channels and stuff over here. Very good. This thing should be importing nitrogen. Very good. You'll be pulling in... Right, let me look at the charcoal byproduct thing. Charcoal byproduct. Recipe. We want to be using spruce logs, obviously. So it needs to be circuit 4, right? Yeah, circuit 4 is the with nitrogen one. Okay, circuit 4 it is. That'll work. Circuit 4 right there. Let's chuck in the spruce, which I can definitely spell on the 3rd try, which is okay. Yeah, that works. That works perfectly. We do need to wire up this side of it as well. I wonder if it's worth running a second layer of dense cable rather than, like, doing a second connection all the way from over there. It probably is. Or more accurately, no, rather than doing that, let's do it per machine. What am I working on? We're working on getting a bunch of passive processes up and running. All those ones that have been neglected so far. They're going online now. Have a question. How do you copy-paste ME bus names? Control-C, Control-V, but it doesn't highlight it. That's exactly how I do it, so I don't know. Just tap in the text bar and copy-paste. It's always worked. With the quartz knife, right? Like, you're clicking it with a quartz knife. Otherwise, it makes sense that it doesn't work. Yeah, and let's take you and get you covered up as well. This is the facade I think I need over here. There we go, beautiful. Cool, cool, cool. You need to go there. I'm gonna run out of cable, aren't I? Oh, I actually had exactly enough this time. Okay, that makes up for last time, I guess. Whew. Cool, cool, cool. How do you upgrade EVF coils with the structure builder thing? You need to hold more than one of them. So one of them will do copper nickel, 2 will do canthal, 3 will do nichrome, and so on and so on and so on. Or you can set the coil tier value inside the thing. So if you're holding it in your hand, you can just type in here, like, key, coil, and then set the amount, or you can hold multiple. Both works. I like to just hold multiple because it's simpler. Let's chuck those away. Okay. Okay. Is this thing now ready to run? It is if it had nitrogen, so let's check out that part of it. Are my interfaces done? Interface. One of them is. I don't know where the other one's gone, so I need one more of these, please. And then I need some storage buses. Yeah, let's get 2 of those going. Cool. This should be fairly straightforward. We'll see in a second. Or you could build them by hand like real chads. No. We don't do that around here. Build them by hand. Ew. Chad, don't say such things in my presence, please. It like, upsets everything. Build them by hand. What are we, Tooge? We don't do that kind of Tooge behavior around here. Nuh-uh. Please. Have some dignity. Build them by hand. Goodness. Okay, so that'll go there. I need a storage bus on extract mode, like that. And it'll be pulling in nitrogen from mainnet. Nitrogen, you come on through. Thank you. And then I'll have another one of these, which will be doing inserting. Do I need to insert anything to mainnet here? No, not at the moment. So actually, don't even need to set that up at the moment. Cool. I'm going to build the first gorge by hand. No, I promised no such thing. Maybe it can be a subathon goal. Maybe we'll add it to that if you guys really want to see me suffer. But no, I will do no such thing. I would build every DTPF by hand? Nuh-uh. What's the ICO for? For charcoal byproducts. That is what it's going to be running for. Okay. Mega apiary by hand? Absolutely not. Just so I can, like, simulate how this is actually gonna work. This thing's gonna go sit on mainnet. And because I know it's temporary, I'm gonna stick it... Where even am I? I'm gonna stick it back here. Then if I could do conveyor on machine, but if I did conveyor on machine, it won't have the right AE wiring. It's a stocking input bus, it can't. Like, it physically can't pull from anything that isn't AE. I could put this thing here, but it would do nothing. Look, it's a stocking input bus. Oh, I guess the answer is have another input bus? Ew. Okay, I can do that. That works. That is big ew. But I guess like it's ew either here or ew somewhere else. It is what it is. I can accept that. That works. Cool. Let me grab, in that case, a input bus. You can hear me say ew? Oh, you can? He knows when I don't like it. You recall me saying I'll build the T4 Nanoforge on stream if we manage 100 lizards on stream. Oh, fake news. Fake news, chat. Fake news. Don't believe this. Okay, this should be fine. Can a multi-block have both input bus and stocking? Yeah, it can. That's not a problem. That won't have any issues. Why do I need stocking? It's cleaner. It's cleaner and better for TPS. So this is the later solution. This is the right now solution, which is perfectly acceptable by me. Let me grab a quick... Other people remember this? Well, all of you are collectively gaslighting me. Conveyor. I mean, I don't need an amazingly good one. This one should... no, it won't. I'd like a HV one, please. Stare it in his head. Amazing. Chats, please stop calculating lizards per minute. This is not a productive use of your time. I need HV conveyor. So this is going to be like this. Yeah, normal rubber sheets for now should be fine. I have the sassy London way of saying it. That's hilarious. A sassy London way? What is a sassy London way? Or like a Cali girl accent. Wait, that's hilarious. Chat, do I say ill like a like a Cali girl? That's... You know what? I'll take it. I'm gonna take that as the compliment that it was meant to be. Ew. You know, just a little ew. I tend to drag the vowel out. Yeah, because it's so ill, you know? Damn. What is this? Okay. I'm in the wrong place, that's what this is. Please take me to the right place. Thank you, game. And you'll be an importer? Is this just gonna... Oh my god, it just runs. That's crazy. It has nowhere it can send stuff, right? So it should just cache for now? Wait, how slow is the recipe? Oh, it's a 12-second recipe, okay. Are we chilling? Nice, we are chilling. Very good. This is exactly what I want. You can't unhear it? I didn't know I said it like that. Why am I using the tier 1 heat thingies? I can't make the tier 2, they nerfed it. I'll show you. Heat casing. These ones, now take HSSS. Otherwise, I would obviously be using these ones. There we go. Yeah, I like what 3 is suggesting here. Yes, I actually prefer this to wall sharing, because if we wall share, it'll be more annoying than not, actually. This is better than sharing. I like this. This is good. Like, I don't mean aesthetically. Like, aesthetically, I don't particularly care. It's more of a case of, by building it like this, we'll end up in more of a scenario where, like, we have more access to hatches and stuff. It's quite the nerf. It's a huge nerf for the ICO, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, by the time you really need the throughput, you can always just upgrade it anyway. So it's not too big of a deal. Hey, Bama Rebel. High wood distillation. Yep, this will be the wood distillation place. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I completely forgot about this. I need to rip out the PTFE setup, because I need to place the fluid extractor over here for the charcoal. Otherwise, this doesn't work. Came with an ICO parallel buff. I guess that is true. It did come with an ICO parallel buff. That is a fair point. What do the colored super tanks mean? Ignore them, please. Please don't look at either of these two setups. They're so disgusting. Tooge built them without AE to get epoxid and PTFE automated, and it haunts my nightmares to think about them. They're just for the colored hatches. It's Tooge's way of making stuff make sense. I don't want to explain them. I don't understand them. And quite honestly, it scares me. That is my full answer. This is terrifying. You thought it was some sort of Lego project? Yeah, that's a good name for it, actually. Unhinged Lego project. This is gonna fill up really fast with charcoal. And as soon as it does, it's not gonna run, so, Maybe I should be setting up PTFE first, so I can move some stuff away. Yeah, I guess I should do the PTFE first, so I can just move some stuff. Like, get rid of these machines. Buffer time? It's not buffer time, it's just set up the PTFE and the epoxid time. Which is fine. That's not going to be too hard to do. Okay, let's have a quick look. Polytetra... How does the rabbit hole deepen so quickly in this game? Like, I was nearly done, and suddenly I now need to do PTFE and epoxid? Like, it just happened. You know? Okay, let me just quickly mark out the steps for PTFE. So it's oxygen and TFE, and then tetrafluor... Okay, to be fair, this is really easy. Like, really, really easy. And I could have this be a hydrochloric acid thing, as opposed to electrolyzing it back. Though maybe in the case of this one, it kind of makes sense to electrolyze this hydrochloric acid, because it is a true loop, and it's a bit of a problem before... So there's two ways I would do this, okay? If the base was up and running to the standard that I would want it up and running, I would not electrolyze this hydrochloric acid, I'd just keep it. But chlorine is too much of a problem for me to take that approach. Like, there's no need to do this if we had infinite chlorine, which we will have soon enough. But for now... No, I think I just take the do what you would do later approach, just source the chlorine. There you go. What's the best chlorine source at this stage of the game? It's salt, but from the B, which we don't currently have. Is this part of new benzene? Yes, yes it is. EEC Aghast? What for? What does Aghast drop? Let's have a look. EEC Aghast, you say? For what? None of this stuff is useful, right? Salt water from Ghast here? No, don't do that. Oh my goodness. Salt B in the electrolyzer? No, so the way Salt B works, I'll show you. Salt B... So you get the Salt Queen, which makes salt combs, right? And then you take the salt combs and you centrifuge those for salt. And then you take the salt and you electrolyze the salt. So Salt B just gives you salt. Salt from salt root? It's worse. The B is far, far, far better than the plant. If you want salt water, pump it. Gas isn't worth. I agree with that. I should put the drones into the electrolyzer? No, the poor bees. Don't do that to them. I look salty. I'm not salty. Please don't try and lick me. That would make me very uncomfortable. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick to just keep the hydrochloric acid, and if I'm gonna do that... Okay, chat, I think I need to do a rewire of our fluid storage. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't do a rewire of the fluid storage system until I tell 3 and 2, because if I do a rewire of that and they don't understand the rewire I've done, it's gonna cause a lot of problems. So, like, that's step 1. Rewire the fluid storage before I can even do this, to have the overflowing set up properly. So I'm gonna send a message in the Discord. Yeah, if either of them goes, yeah, that's fine, then I'll do it. I just need to set prios. No, that's not how. I need to set up overflow voiding. It's not redoing it. So, and I don't want to set up overflow voiding per cell. I'd rather just do it on the entire subnet because it'll be easier to do and cheaper to do. So what I want to do is, let's say I fill up on lubricant, right? And we're still happening to produce lubricant in some Actually, let me pick a better example so I can explain this more easily. Right, say hydrogen. I have hydrogen, which from my main hydrogen producer, let's say that makes... This can hold 8 million hydrogen, right? That will go up to 7 million hydrogen. And then let's say my secondary producer of hydrogen, which is just coming from a bunch of recycling steps, makes over like 3 million hydrogen. We're going to have problems if this cell fills up on mainnet. So what I want to do is when this is full, I want to then send the excess fluids to trash. Okay? That's my overflow voiding. GTNH does have overflow cards, but putting an overflow card in all of these is way more annoying and way more expensive than just subnetting the storage and having the entire subnet just void stuff that ends up on the subnet, which is way easier to do. I don't need all, but I want to do all because then I can do it for everything. Because doing it on 3 of them and then coming back and doing it over and over again is A, lazy, and B, very inefficient. With Twist, the plant could be better as the plant only wants water and not liquid DNA for never-ending salt. No, bees are better in Twist. Like, you can get int limit bees per tick in Twist. So no, bees are way better with Twist. I mean, if you guys were watching towards the end of the Twist run, you'll remember that we were making quadrillions of hydrogen every couple of seconds with bees. Bees are insanely OP. If you make a mistake, you'll void stuff. Don't make a mistake. It's really easy. Voiding stuff is fine, just do it properly. The mistake is also really easy to spot if you make it, because you'll suddenly go, huh, where did all my fluids go? Oh, I voided everything. Easy. Don't do that. Set up your AE network properly. Yeah, okay, if I'm subnetting this, have I got a response? Yeah, I haven't got a response, but I'm going to start, otherwise it's going to be a problem. So, from mainnet, I want my... What I'm going to do is, this cable can stay as it is. I'm going to paint this cable blue. No, that's going to remove everything from mainnet straight away, isn't it? I don't want it straight away. I want to give it a minute before I do this. So, I'm going to need a couple of... Yeah, I need one of these and one of these, and then I need one more interface and storage. Your GTNH experience became much nicer when you stopped worrying about accidentally voiding, right? Don't stress. The game is pretty easy. Just as long as you don't stress over every little thing in the game. Just enjoy the ride. It's incredibly chill. I'm out of lapis plates. Do I have lapis blocks? Lapis. I do have some lapis blocks. Okay. Let's get some lapis plates made up, shall we? Easy little cutting machine craft. Yeah, that'll work. Mr. Cutting Machine. Which I spelt with literally all of the wrong letters. Nice. Cool. It's easy to forget some cell partition and then your hard-earned fluid goes to trash. It's not easy to forget. I did it for a whole run, all the way to Twist Token, and made a mistake 0 times. It's not easy to forget. It's incredibly difficult to forget, because you know that you'll accidentally void everything if you don't do it right, which is a really strong motivator for remembering. Voids potato? Oh my goodness, don't do that. I'd be so sad if you voided me. Okay, and one of these as well. Why is it the colored lapis block? What? Please don't be colored. Please just be sensible. Oh, because I actually... Oh my god. Okay. I need to actually pick the uncolored one? Are you kidding me? That's wild. Why are they all different recipes? This is actually just trolling. Where's the uncolored one? What? It's lost? So, like, this page? No. Oh, I found it. It's there? Oh, thank God. There we go, much cleaner. Why would they even give you the option to use the colored one? I could just pick it from any eye. Oh yeah, I guess I could. That is true. Imagine if you had to color it. I would cry. There would be so many tears if I had to actually color it. Alright, give me one more storage bus. Craig, I have a question. Why are there colored lapis blocks? Good question. Good question. Right, that should be fairly quick, as should this. Come on, don't take ages, please. Okay, there we go. That's ready to go. That's not what I wanted to... God damn it. Oops, accidentally went way too far. Right, so the way this is going to work is... Let me get a... Do I have a little bit more cable on me? I have no cable on me. I need a little bit more cable. Please give me some covered cable. Covered... Cable, yep. All of that will do for now, I guess. They're pretty and have extremely high blast resistance. Wait, lapis blocks have extremely high blast resist? I did not know this. That's kind of fun. Oh no. Guess who accidentally crashed the mainnet again? Definitely wasn't me. Oopsie. Definitely doesn't happen on a regular basis around here. Okay, so down here, we're going to have this set to just read all of the fluids on this network, right? That is my easy one. So you'll be set to extract only of all of the fluids. And up here, we're going to set... I need one more blue cable going upwards. Guess who just did it again? Oops. This time, we'll be having the interface on... Oh yeah, the interfaces are always on this side, and then this time it'll be insert only. There we go. And now I need to figure out what all the fluids that are on these nets are. And then we're good to go. Also, I need power, don't I? Somehow. So let's get some power over to this. One little quartz fiber, please, sir. Oh, 3's back. Cool. Quartz fiber. Also, Tooge said this is fine by him, so I assume this is going to be chill. Yeah, let's go something like that, and I want one white cable over here, which should work out just fine for me. Good. So all of that needs to be blue, and all of that needs to be blue. Everything back online? Yep, everything's instantly back online. Very good. Cool, so this is going to now be set such that I need to just read all of the things that are in here. To just, like, do whatever. I have too many GTNH servers to care about. So true. Okay, I'm gonna need to, like, go and pin all of these. Molten glass. This is gonna be a pain to set up to start off with, but oh well. Molten glowstone. Then we have silicone, rubber, and redstone. Silicone, rubber, and redstone. We're at the such that point. Did I just say such that? Did you say such that? Seed oil and energetic alloy white. Okay. Seed oil. Is this the build storage void overflow system? Yes, it is. Seed oil, energetic alloy. Where's my energetic alloy? There it is. Advanced glue benzene. Okay. Advanced glue. Let's grab benzene. I said it? Sometimes words just escape my mouth. I don't even know that they're coming out. Molten rubber and honey. Rubber. Well, there's nowhere else they can go, so a priority would actually do nothing here. Right? Yeah, that would be the case. Yeah, there is no other fluid storage, so I could priority this, but I'm pretty sure it would do nothing. Or am I mistaken, chat? Like, if there was a second place where fluids could end up, would make a lot of sense to have priorities which would do a number of things. But I think in the way that this is set up, a prio would do nothing, because... You're at the passive fluid district? Okay, that's my bad. He's right. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I will prioritize this as well. This just because of what you said just now, Ace. It does protect against future not future mistakes, but future like future connections. If we were to add one, this one would be ready so that it wouldn't have to be redone. Honey, it wouldn't even be a mistake. It would just be a future thing. Soldering alloy, epoxid. Yeah. Future expansion, correct. We need epoxid. Give me that. PTFE and polyethylene. Polyethylene. PTFE. I can't search like that. Polytetra. There it is. Sulfuric acid. Iron 3 chloride. Where is sulfuric acid? Iron 3 chloride. I'm so glad I can just type the number in the middle. How are you handling all the random ingot fluids that you have left over from weird batch sizes? So, the solution that I would do for that, or that I have done for that in the past, is like just have a random fluid subnet. But 3 said, let's not do that, and let's just not have weird batch sizes. We'll actually manually make sure we never do. And we said, yeah, we'll try give that a go. So let's see how long that lasts. Cool. Yeah. Rotors are like 4.25 ingots. Yeah, but you can multiply, right? You can multiply by a number such that it would work. Always. Okay, how far down the list am I? Iron 3 chloride, and then I need hydrogen, diesel, hydrogen, diesel. Why do we even store diesel here? Oh, we do need it for a few things, to be fair. Lubricant, coolant, lubricant, coolant. This is really annoying to do the first time, and once you've done it once, it's basically chill from the next time onwards, because you just filter as you add stuff. Do we have molten glass twice? We do have molten glass twice. Insane. Right, that one's getting removed then. That's nice. Distilled water, nitrogen, oxygen, refined glue. You can go over there. Cool. Cool. Bye-bye. A mist fluid storage is good. I don't see why you wouldn't want that. It is good. The reason we decided not to do it was Threefold doesn't want random fluids, like randomly stored in places where they'll like just sit forever. So he said, let's just pattern it away such that it won't work. And it's something I've actually always wanted to do. I've done it in previous runs, and then like gave up because I got lazy. And he thinks we should do it, so I want to try it. I want to see if we can actually make it happen. If we can't, we can always set that up really easily. You have 120 liters of titanium. It's just, you know, sometimes it just shows up for fun. Distilled water. Oh, please tell me I'm nearly at the end of the list. Yeah, oxygen and nitrogen, then I'm done. Oxygen. And lastly, nitrogen. It's a little more resource heavy to make more than what you need at the time, but probably better in the long run. It's definitely better in the long run. That's the way you make GTNH feel less painful. Okay, this should be good. So yeah, we can have this insert on a priority, that's fine, but I can change that later. What I'm going to need to do now is just go drag all of these things over. So that's glass, glowstone, silicone rubber, redstone, seed oil, whatever that one is. And that's the entire storage. That's how it would work. I can't remember who it was who, like, originally put the blueprint for this style of storage on the GTNH tips and tricks place. I think it might have been Cobra. But, like, ever since I first saw it, I really liked this way of doing storage. It's very, very clean. In, like, how it works. In a lot of ways, actually. I need capacity cards. Capacity card. Yeah, give me these. Void benzene? Yeah, of course. Like, overflow void benzene. Because what you would do, right, TBBT, is once you have enough benzene, you stop the thing that's producing your benzene producing benzene. But if it ends up in here, it's getting voided. That's how bulk storage works. It's, like, you control it differently. Like, we're thinking about the control in different ways. You level limit everything, and you void if it ends up here. It's a very good way of controlling your storage system. It's not just void benzene for fun, right? I do need a sticky card on this to make sure that all of these can only go here. Not that they have another valid storage location, but just do it for the sake of my peace of mind. Sticky card. Just as long as no one puts sticky card in an item cell, it works great. Yeah, that was my mistake last time it happened. My bad. It also lets you say if I need benzene or phenol, turn on the DT. Exactly. Exactly. You wouldn't just void your benzene for fun the whole time. Won't sticky make it a prio there? No, it's not making it a prio here. It's saying this is the only place it could go. This is already a prio. I'll set it up to be a prio. This is me saying the only valid location for any of these on mainnet is to put it onto the subnet. There is nowhere else that is a valid storage for any of these. If they touch mainnet, they have to go here. That's what this setup means. Diesel, there's lubricant, coolant, refined glue, last couple of bits. Distilled water, oxygen, nitrogen. Oh yeah, and I like to filter water to here. So if, for whatever reason, you end up with, like, machines that produce water, you can just insert it into this subnet, and then this subnet will now have a trash can, where the fluid will just go bye-bye, which is really nice. Always need a water trash can. Yep, this is a nice way of having a water trash can. In fact, this is now the everything trash can. So the way that'll work is we need a matter condenser, which we have now. And the matter condenser will just get a storage bus on it. A fluid one, of course. Give me one of those. I'm going to take a sip of water. Chat, everyone take a sip, please. Condenser is funny as a trash can. Yeah, it's a nice way of trashing. It's a nice way of trashing where you also get a couple of singularities out of it. So it's cool. So you can go there. It's also actually the most reliable trash can of everything that exists. Because a fluid trash can bug out, and fluid void cells can bug out, but this one can't. So it's actually the best kind of trash can. So we can just say, make me singularities. So whenever we have trash, it'll start slowly turning them into singularities, which is a lovely way of doing stuff. You'll, of course, be insert only. Not that it matters, because you can't extract from this thing. But there you go. That is that. The whole thing just works. Yeah. A recycling bin, basically. That's basically what that is. Oh, one other thing I should not forget to do is this storage bus needs to be a -1000 priority, so that, you know, stuff goes into these cells first, which are prio 0. Condenser is best trash can even on void mode. It is, yes. That is true. Okay, now fluid storage is actually properly filtered, and we have that up and running. I can do what I wanted to do with hydrochloric acid. Let me grab a couple of 4Ks for this, and we'll get them into storage. Need 64K for condenser. Do you, if you wanted to do this? I don't know, let's find out. Let's see if this works. Water. I want to get a little bit of water out and see if I can put it back in and see if it works. Pretty sure you don't, but I could be wrong. Okay, I just managed to dump some water in. Oh yeah, I guess you do if you want singularities, right? Okay, well, there we go. I've solved the problem. Now it will just avoid the trash. It can get a 64K later. Problem solved. Molten glass, yes, this one's getting renamed. That's fine. Can I split you apart? Oh, I can. How lovely. Cool, cool, cool. Electric problems. Ah. Uh-oh. 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 He just left the game. Oh, no. Rip. 3 griefing the base? How does that happen to the poor guy so often? Oh, no. I was like, wait, electrical problems? Uh-oh. This is screenshot worthy? Was that epoxy LCR? No, that was that was what's the one called? I need to meme him straight away. Court. Yeah, I'll fix that in a moment. That's fine. Ah. This was the phthalic acid LCR. Did he just rage quit? He might have had to go, I don't know. But valid rage quit if he did. I don't blame the guy. Rip. What a nice hole he's left. Yeah, valid crash out indeed. That's okay. That's okay. I'll put the stuff away for him. He just wanted a bigger hole. Yeah, I guess he did. You missed it? No, we all missed it. I just saw the achievement pop on and I was like, hey, wait a second. Wait a second. This is why you greatly prefer just the energy hatch blowing up? You know, this was 3's preference. He wanted everything to explode. I also do it just the one exploding, normally. But I've also never had that issue before. Because, I don't know, I guess I'm more careful. He was tired, chat. It's okay. It's okay. Anyway, we are now 5 hours into the stream, so we will be getting our next ad break in about 20 seconds or so. As per the usual, this will be up to 3 minutes if you end up on an ad break. Alas, as I say, Twitch does make me run these, so I have no control over them. They must come. And while you're gone, I'll be continuing to wire up the fluids. I'll probably go pee, actually. Really need to pee. Panic? No, please don't panic. It's okay. The ads aren't too scary. Everything exploding is more fun if you mess up, you want to see the results. Well, the results are here. You're not wrong. Should have used vac nuke for bigger hole. I can confirm a vac nuke would make a bigger hole. Are we panicking? No, we're fine. Right, Adge is here. Chat, give me just a second. I'm gonna go pee and come back. And then we'll get this hydrochloric acid thing set up. Be right back. 60H20 if you're around, could you run the ad command, please? Right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. What are we rioting over, by the way? He's gonna roll back? Nah, he's not gonna roll back. It's such a minor thing. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. TBBC, why are you in the trash can? Please step outside the trash can. Hydrochloric acid. There we go. That's what this cell is gonna hold. Let's get this thing filtered. That's not where you get filtered. You get filtered over in there. And then I need a hydrochloric acid cell. Are you guys scattering because I came back? It's okay, I'm not going to hurt you. You don't need to scatter. You're going to puke in the trash can? Don't puke in the trash can. That's going to cause us problems. Okay, so hydrochloric acid now goes here. That's nice and filtered. And there's hydrochloric acid chilling over there. Should repair it so when he logs on, it's fine. Yeah, I'll do it next. Let me finish my setup, then I'll go back and fix his. That's not a problem. Cool, so hydrochloric acid is chilling here. What was I doing? I was making a setup for PTFE, right? We were going to passive PTFE. Yeah, so I need a chlorine cell as well, which is why I made a couple of extras. Do I have any more 4Ks just chilling? I do. I do need some housings as well to make this work. Housing. Oh, also, ads are done, so welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Hey, Reveness, how are you? We are doing great over here. We are, gregging. 3 just blew up a little bit of the base and rage quit. Quite funny. Wait, wrong place? He blew up the other part of the base? There was a bit of a HV to MV moment. Is he making phthalic acid for bees or PBI? For bees. This is for bee output. Yeah. You know, just a couple of fun things. The usual, really. Nothing too serious here. HV to MV, yes, indeed. It was EV to HV this time, to be fair. I think he was transforming down to HV on a number of these. And they went bye-bye. Oh! Oh! Hello. Ah, yes. That took a fair bit of cable with it, huh? You keep mishearing me saying phallic as phallic. Hey, that's a you problem. Kinetic remodeling, so true. So true. Man wasn't transforming? Yeah, I guess he wasn't transforming, true. He forgot to do a little bit of transforming? That's okay. We'll leave the hole for I need to take a screenshot, actually, of this as well. And post it in the Just you know, for memory's sake. There it is. Fully caught. Caught in 4K. There we go. No skill issues here whatsoever. None. Not even one. Not even one. What happened? There was a bit of a HV to MV moment. Threefold blew up the machines and rage quit, I think. Or had to go. One or the other. I'm not sure. That makes me chuckle. Right, what do we need for PTFE? This is what I was working on last I remember. So we need hydrofluoric acid, methane, and chlorine. Okay, hydrofluoric acid is going to take a moment to set. I can't just automate PTFE very quickly, can I? I just started this as if it would be a quick 5-minute task. Oh my goodness. Threefold always explodes a machine no matter what he does. It's his signature move at this point. His signature move is boom. Boom. Nice and simple. Yeah, okay, this is, like, 8 steps deeper than I thought it would be. How much PTFE do we have right now? Like, if I start tearing this down, are we gonna have issues? Polytetrafluoroethylene. We have 51k, that is not a lot. I should batch some before I tear it down. I shouldn't... Dude. This is really annoying. This is really annoying, because I'm stuck in a place where, like, I want to do things, but for the things I need to do other things. Please don't explode on me like that. And then, like, it's become a bit cyclical. So here's the problem, right? I need to do charcoal byproducts, like right now, but I need a fluid extractor over here to extract the charcoal. And to put the fluid extractor down, I need to tear down my PTFE setup. But if I'm going to tear down the PTFE setup, I need to build a new PTFE setup first, which is what I was going to do. But then if I want to build the PTFE setup, I first need hydrochloric acid and fluorine automated, which I obviously don't currently have. So I need to go ahead and start there, I guess. The methane is a thing in and of itself. I don't need HCl? I know I don't need HCl. I said hydrofluoric, not hydrochloric. Or if I said chloric, I meant fluoric, my bad. Just handcraft a batch enough. No, I have PTFE, that's fine. But what I don't want to do is tear down a machine setup and then not replace it when it's as important as PTFE. So, with all those words yapped out of the way, I guess we're doing hydrofluoric acid. This is where the setup begins. I said HCl and fluorine. Oh, my bad. You know what's fluoric? pH 0 water. Okay, are we not going to let that go? Is that going to be a new thing now? Oh, and if I need to do hydrochloric acid, you know where I need to start the whole process? I need to make hydrogen. Welcome to Greg Tech, New Horizons. Holy. Right, what is the methane hydrogen loop? I don't remember it fully. PTFE is a bit of a closed loop. I'm trying to do it not as a closed loop because I want to keep the the hydrochloric acid. There's no need for it to be a closed loop. Though if I keep it and I keep too much, I'll end up voiding. No, I still want to keep it because it's used in everything. Yeah, anyone remember the methane loop with hydrogen? Because I don't. Is it one of these? No, these are all the benzene ones. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, I found it. I got it. We're good. It's one of these recipes. You take distilled water plus methane, which gives you CO2 or CO. You can pick which one you prefer, and hydrogen, and then you just do this, right? And I think you can actually recycle the CO2 to remake the methane. It profits hydrogen, but you can even just not do that and store these and just run this. It's a pretty good way of running a nice loop. But if you wanted to make the methane, it'd be fairly simple. It's just this. You just run the recipe like this. So what would you do with the carbon monoxide? Would you just electrolyze it in an electrolyzer? I suppose you could. Not pumping from Jupiter? I wish. Wasn't this nerfed in 2.6? I did it in 2.7, which is the only version of the game that I've played it in. And it was very good, so if it was nerfed, it's still entirely usable. Can do CO2 instead of CO as well. Yeah, actually that gives... Yeah, wait, why would you ever do this one? This gives more hydrogen. So if I went the CO2 route, that gives me some carbon and some oxygen, which makes sense. Okay. Huh. You're using it right now, it's really good? Yeah, it is really good. Uses 2 times the water. Oh, that doesn't matter at all. That's not a problem. The distilled water is free because you'd be getting it from your infinite water distillation. Okay, so yeah, I guess you do have to recycle the CO2, don't you? What's a good recipe to make methane? You would use some of the hydrogen to make the methane. That's what you would do. Oh wait, but this is only 33% more hydrogen for 100% more water. So maybe this is the better recipe then, actually. You need exactly 50% of the hydrogen for methane? Okay. With which recipe, Acnologia, which one do you use? The top one or the bottom one? I could do the calculation, but I'm feeling lazy, so if you tell me it'll make my life easier. You do the top one? Okay. Makes sense, sure. So 5,000 CO2 would electrolyze into how much carbon? That would give me 5 carbon dust. Oh, which is perfect to make the methane. Because you'd be using 20k of this to recycle back for this. Okay. You get lots of methane from oil. It's not enough. You need to supplement it with this. It's sadly not enough. I've looked and tried. CO is more energy efficient. Oh, is it? Why? Because, well, it's less hydrogen efficient though, because you'd be using more of the hydrogen. Like you get less hydrogen yield if you go for this one, because think about it. To make your 5,000 methane, it takes 20,000. What's it called? 20,000 hydrogen, and you need 5,000 methane regardless, right? So do you want 10k hydrogen or 20k hydrogen? The top is just better. Water distillation takes power. Okay, pretend power is free, because it is. Okay? Like, ignore power entirely. Don't suggest water electrolysis. Ignore power entirely. This is better. Yeah. Ignore air resistance, correct. If power-free water electrolysis, it's not that free, okay? It's not that free. This is basically water electrolysis. Yeah, it's way more power efficient than water electrolysis, but yes, it is. Right, okay, so let's set this one up then, right? I guess this is where my journey begins today. And time efficient, true. True. So I guess I would pick probably this side to set this up. Assume spherical cow, yes, please do. So I'd be making my methane this way. I do need an electrolyzer in this thing. Do I have space for like a 3 high? I do have space for a 3 high. I could make this work. I could make this work as a really nice loop. And like just profit the oxygen as well. Yeah, let's get it set up. Let's get a couple of LCRs and one electrolyzer going. This is gonna look cute. Okay, give me an LCR. I'm gonna need 2 of these, sir. Good. I'm gonna need an electrolyzer. I think this is gonna be my first IV electrolyzer that I make. Like the multi-block one, which is fine. Electrolyzer. Chat, I will say, fair warning, we're probably not gonna get this set up today. Because it's a little bit too much to do. And I need to wrap up stream in probably like 45 minutes or so to go get the recap video uploaded and stuff. Why put in work when you can make nature do it for you with favorable reactions? Huh? Okay, this is good. Give me that controller. You're a little molecular assembler recipe. Molec, there we go. And then we also need a regular electrolyzer, of course, which needs a piece of tungsten glass, which is scary. And HSSG. What? Why? Oh, this is fine. I got a little bit scared, but it's not too bad. You've actually unironically drank hydrogen before? Why? That raises questions like why? And when you say drank hydrogen, do you mean liquid hydrogen? Because that sounds terrifying. For your health. Yeah, like, my next question is liquid hydrogen, in which case, doesn't it just destroy your tongue? Because it's so cold? This is starting to sound scary. Writing it out, but yes, actually, liquid hydrogen, kinda. Okay, go on. I'm excited to hear about this, and by excited, I mean, like, kinda scared. Okay, so I need to make one of these, which means I need tungsten glass. Which means I am sad. Yes, that is where it ends. No way liquid, that's 23 Kelvin. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy. That's crazy work. I need a stellite rotor and one of those. Fine. Didn't I encode this? I did. I wish I could encode it with Alpha class, but sadly we don't have the Britannia progression. So it'll have to be encoded like this for now. Which is chill. Okay, now what are we missing? That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. How much borosilicate glass do I have? A little bit. I'm going to turn all 6 of it into tungsten borosilicate glass, actually, because it'll come in handy. Isn't that liquid nitrogen? They're both very cold. I don't know the exact Kelvin temperature of liquid nitrogen or hydrogen, but they're both insanely cold. Was at a tech convention and there was an extreme overclocking booth there as a party trick. They were giving out energy drinks they cooled by pouring a little bit of liquid hydrogen they were using to cool the PC. Okay, you were using that's nitrogen then. That's not hydrogen. There's no way. Yeah, no one uses hydrogen for this. Don't people even call it like LN2? Chat, did you know Vindrake is one of the Grand Priests of the Rat? Is he? Is he? Vin, are you? I thought you were anti the Church of Rat. Liquid hydrogen is used for like superconductors. I don't have enough knowledge to comment on this. I will nod. This is 8 ingots per, right? What's 8 times 6? Chat, what's 8 times 6? 48? Do we have 48 tungsten steel? Yes. What a horrible waste of 48 tungsten steel. That's okay. False, but you'll be Pope for a day? Oh, okay, it's Pope for a day. I see, I see. Hey, Threefold's back. Mr. Boomer's back, chat. He has returned? Hmm. Oh yeah, why am I here? He's upset that he hasn't helped. That is helpful. No, he definitely made me laugh. I laughed for like a good 5 minutes. Oh, you did not. Well, yes. Well, yes. Rip. He did a little transformer oopsie earlier, Ben. That is what we're talking about. How's my tungsten steel coming along? Very well, very well. It's a part of the Greg experience. And LTRs are free, exactly. Cool, cool, cool. Only thing of value lost was his pride? Exactly. And who needs that? He's probably upset about the pride part, which is, you know, fair. This is funny. Stocking buses are last free? Yeah, it's not too bad, though. I wouldn't stress too much over it. Chat says this has only solidified your rep. Don't worry. This is... Oh, we have a fluid extractor. Insane. Very nice. Okay, I need to sit and wait at this. Chat, look, you've made him sad. It's Nigel's fault, I'll tell him. Nigel immediately sold out. Nigel no longer currying any favor with 3. Sold out like a, yep, like immediately sold. Ban Nigel, guards, right? Get that guy. Didn't know I was a snitch. Hey, listen, Nigel was doing some snitching the other day. This is payback. He was being a spy. He was being a spy. Okay, how do I make a stellite rotor? Why do I even have stellite? It's an ABS recipe, right? Yeah, okay. And this doesn't need any stellite. And if I remember correctly, none of, like, this stuff is potent, isn't it? Yeah, okay, this stuff is entirely free. Okay, I'm gonna do something really, 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 like, not recommended by any step of anything. Chat, just close your eyes, okay? Just close your eyes. Like, you can't see what I'm currently doing, okay? Like, you simply cannot. Just pretend it's not real. It's okay. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. It's happening as we speak. Okay? It's fine. It's fine. I believe in you. You can handle it. Keep your eyes nice and closed. Very tight. You thought I was going to handcraft it? Oh, no, no, no. I'm not going to handcraft it. Come on. Right, that can go there. I could have just smelted it. Oh, yeah, true. But now I'm gonna go rotor this. I'm not gonna do the efficient rotor recipe in here because I'd end up with a random amount of leftover that I don't want. So it's actually like extra steps. There we go. And now let's go back to the tungsten steel. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's why I have a plunger. True. I mean, at that point, I'm doing the same thing as a plunger manually. Let's take you to Mr. Rotor. Which one is Rotor? I know it's nearby somewhere. Casing. Ah, there's Rotor. Give me 1 Rotor. Ew. Stop making sound. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we're golden. Aren't I playing on 281? Looks at stream title. No, I'm playing on 2.8. 0.0. This is not 8.1. Extruder Rotor is wild. If you think Extruder Rotor is wild, wait until I have a lot of nether stars, and you'll see what wild looks like. HAM remembers the pain. He knows. He knows what I'm talking about. Can I have electrolyzer? Electrolyzer. Why 8.0 instead of 8.1? I'm just trolling myself. What am I doing, man? I'm actually inting myself. Send help. Why? Why am I the way I am? Actually running it down. Okay, well. Well. Show hammer kid. Here's my hammer. There you go. Katie clipped with her eyes closed. I see how it is, Katie. Gotta turn that rotor into plates now? No. I'm gonna just make stellite. I will just make a little bit of this stuff. I should have all of this, right? Okay, well, I only have 7 cobalt, so I guess I'm only doing 1 recipe worth of this stuff. Why do I have no chrome? No chrome is crazy. Surely we have chrome. Stop showing the hammer. The hammer is gone. Don't you worry. It'll be a simple project, 20 minutes in and out. Yeah, today my plan was to make phthalic acid and start, like, getting my plutonium bee going. So far, I have achieved... well, none of that. I mean, Threefold even blew up some machines, so... negative progress? This is what I get for being lazy. Yeah, I guess deserved. Why aren't you running? Oh, it's out of sodium hydroxide. Interesting. Do we have any of that, like, just chilling around? Sure, I guess we do. I need, like, a couple of pieces of chrome, man. There we go. At least it's fast, so I should get some chrome pretty quickly. I hope. Might be negative progress, but did I talk to chat? Because that's all that really matters. So true, so true. Chat, we had a good time, right? And as we all know, that is what matters the most. Do we really have no chrome? Oh, also, we actually fully ran out of all the glowstone we had. Okay, nice. In that case, I can take this thing and go put it back where it needs to be so we can keep farming gold. I'm gonna go check on the chrome in a moment. No, that's not what I want. Right. To the crops area. You missed an explosion. Don't worry, none of us actually saw it. It just happened on the side. So, all of us missed the explosion. Perfect. There we go. Stream chat feels like it's coming to me later than usual. There might be some amount of delay that, like, just because of Twitch. It's possible. Chromeless behavior, yeah, it is. It is. No, but, like, why are we out of Chrome? I'm confused. That's not how you spell Chrome at all. We have Chrome. Am I just stupid? How does one process a Chrome comb? Ah, hydrofluoric acid, which I don't have. Amazing. Right, I'm just gonna go break down a little bit of this, because otherwise, I don't know, like, this is gonna take ages. And I would like to not. Hello, yes, I'd like a little bit of Greg with a side of explosions. Hey, Threefold is the man to watch. If you're an explodey person. Yeah, perfect. I still don't have a mixer over here, so I have to go do my ABSing by hand. A little bit of ABSing. Will I do Sandline or Cryolite B for fluorine? Cryolite B, but Tuj wants to do Sandline, so I suppose that'll happen at some point. Up to Tuj, really. I'm not the one who controls that. 40 seconds? Criminal. Absolutely criminal. I suppose I'll sit here and wait like a peasant for my 40-second timer. You always knew I had wicked abs? Thank you, Mick. All ABS recipes are horrid? This is true. This is the only truth. No UA ABS. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. UA will come in LUV, because that's when we have access to advanced stocking. Then we'll have all of the UA stuff going. I still haven't had a chance to read the design doc for UA, which I do want to read at some point. Okay, there we go. There's my stellite. It comes full circle, chat. There you go. The stellite plates are back. Am I excited for the Nuclear Horizons edition coming in 2.9? I was excited for it to come in 2.8, because that's what I was told when it was first announced. Or not announced, but that's what I was told by... Is it... Who's doing it? Recursive Pineapple. And then he got busy with Matter Manipulator, which, to be fair, bigger priority, obviously. And then it's delayed. But yes, I'm very excited for it. Incredibly excited for it. Right, what do I need for my electrolyzer now? Just some HSSG wire, not too bad. What is that? It's the Greg version of IC2 nuclear reactors. They're turning it into a GregTech supporting mod, which is really good. Right, HSSG wire just needs... I suppose I'd start my journey here, wouldn't I? It would look like that. I need a little bit of HSSG, which obviously I'm not going to make 2 ingots. It'll be a problem if I do. So I'd start with something like that. Nuclear Horizons, interesting. Yeah, it's been in the works for a while. There we go. Also needs chrome. Of course it does. Of course it does. Couple stacks. I don't have the chrome. I don't have the chrome. I wish I did, and I wish I could, but alas. Does that say tungsten steel? Oh my god, it does. Yeah, okay, I'll make 8 chrome dust, but then after that, I'm, yeah. What does HSSG stand for? I don't know. I know the HSS stands for high-speed steel. I don't know what the G stands for. Okay, give me 1 piece of this. Do we have any tungsten steel in dust form? Probably not. Okay, so I need to make a little bit of tungsten steel dust, which is not too bad. Do we have any tungsten in dust form? Yes, yes, we do. Give me some of that. Do we have any steel in dust form? We have loads of steel in dust form. Very good. Let's get that going. In fact, yeah, let's go mix that. Why high speed? What does that mean? I have no idea. But also, high speed steel is a real life thing, by the way. It's not just a Greg thing. So this isn't just something they made up. High steel speed Greg, of course, are true. True. Mr. Mixer, I have a little job for you, sir. Okay, I don't know what I just made. I made a little bit of Electrum for fun. Okay, you're gonna stop extracting again for a sec. We're gonna give you all of this to just hold on to. Okay? I need that and 28 of this. Circuit 1 to make me some tungsten steel, which should be fairly quick. While that's going, let's go grab the rest of the stuff. Apparently it's good at reaching high temperatures, like in a fast drill bit. Ah, makes sense then. Aptly named, I would say. Right, let's have a look. I am after a little bit of vanadium dust, please, sir. Just one piece, yes, that'll do. A little bit of molybdenum dust for this peasant, thank you. Okay, the rest should be good. It's for high-speed applications. Yes, that makes sense, given the drilling bit thing that you guys just said. Okay, 5 of these. What circuit? 1 as well? Okay, then just chuck it all in. That's enough of that. 30 seconds for the HSSG. Fine, I suppose I can be patient. Fine. I can have a little molybdenum as a treat, thank you. I like my little molybdenum treat, because it means I can use it to progress. Oh, do I have helium in my EBFs? I'm going to have a quick check, because I'm pretty sure the answer is no. And if so, I should really fix that. Yeah, I don't. Okay, let me go get some helium for the EBFs, because I know we have some. And I know we have some because it should be chilling over in this area. Isn't it this thing? Oh, well... technically, that counts. Technically. Yeah. Yeah. That's a little bit of helium. Yeah. We'll call that a W, yes. Just a tad. In that case, I need to just allow nitrogen into these machines so they can run. That's not where I want it to be. Please let me down here. I think I currently have it filtered so that nitrogen doesn't go in, right? Yeah. I'm just going to make it so that the nitrogen can go in. So that I don't have to suffer with the lack of helium. Are you nitrogen? No, you're nitrogen. Let's get you to actually be useful. Where's the extract on that one? Nitrogen, there it is, perfect. I just need to set this to be blue, don't I? Cool, and then we should start getting nitrogen in the machines. We are helium poor, alas. Alright, where's the HSSG? Oh, also, what does it need to smelt HSSG? Please be EV. Oh, it's EVTPV, thank God. I would have started crying, chat. Imagine this wasn't EVTPV. Like, it's just all over. Simply just give up forever. Oh. Don't get me started on stabilized baryonic matter. You sound like Tooge. Tooge also does not like the name stabilized baryonic matter. For obvious reasons, of course. But, yeah, he's not a fan of that one. So I need 2 pieces of this for my electrolyzer. And then we can get our electrolyzer, then my LCRs are ready. Then I can get hydrogen ready. Once I have hydrogen, then I need to do fluorine. Once I have fluorine, then I need to do hydrofluoric acid. Once I have hydrofluoric acid, I can make tetrafluoroethylene for PTFE. Once I have PTFE, I can remove the PTFE setup so that I can finally put down the fluid extractor for charcoal so I can start doing wood tar distillation. Not wood tar, sorry, charcoal byproducts distillation. And then once I start doing that, I'll start getting, I needed it for something. I know there was a reason I wrote it down on my list. Oh, so that I can get my 1,2-dimethylbenzene. And once I have 1,2-dimethylbenzene, then, and only then, can I start making phthalic acid. There we go. Cool. The chain is still there, chat. I streamed for 6 hours today, nearly. What did I achieve? I do not know. What I know that is I'm scared of Greg. I need 2 of those ingots, don't I, to at least start on this? Okay, well, let's start going and getting those LCRs put down, shall we? I can have some of your phthalic acid. Thank you, Jessica. That's very kind of you. LCR. Didn't I want 2 of these? I did, but that takes some HV machine hulls, which we don't currently automatically make. Okay. HV machine hull. Let's get this thing on autocraft. It should have been on autocraft ages ago, so doing it now is good. Okay, probably not 64s of those yet. We'll do them in 4s. What are you? Circuit 1, circuit 0? You're circuit 0. Beautiful. This is getting scarily full. I'm gonna just pretend it isn't. Missing the HV machine casing, of course. Of course. Which is a simple circuit 8 recipe. That one we will do a stack of plates at a time. Does formic acid loop exist in GTNH? I don't remember. What would it be looping for? Formic acid? Let's have a look. Oh, this stuff is used for... Yes, it does. It's used in palladium production, if I remember correctly. But yes, it does. It's a fun one. The loop does exist. I just had to look at the color of it to remember what it was used for. Okay, give me 2 LCRs. Do I have PTFE pipe casings? No. Can I craft PTFE pipe casings? Yes, I'm going to do it like this. Just so that stuff actually Yeah, okay, that's a little annoying. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You come with me. You're going straight to the molecular assembler. Enjoy yourself over there, sir. Missing PTFE frame box. Yep, that's what I would have expected. That can get circuit 4'd then. We do have circuit 4, right? Yep, we do. Wait, I can just make it? Can I have 2? No, we were so close. Okay, fine. I'll make a little bit of extra. Lazy no circuit 12 assembler. It'll come with the multi, unfortunately. For now, yeah. Bit lazy, I suppose. You can avoid Potato's network? Why would you do that? Have you considered that doing that will make me sad? I'll just let this run for a little bit, and then we'll swap it back. That's never going to be moved over? Of course it is. I will remember it when I see that it's going horribly slowly later. Of course it's going to be moved over. Making me sad is the chief reason why you do things? Hey, that's mean. Okay, 2 of those is chill. And then I also need... Do I have any chemically inert casing? I have a little bit. I'd like a little bit more. Yeah, that works for me. And then I also want some... I assume we have loads of copper nickel coils lying around. Yeah, we're fine on those. Okay, we're chilling, man. Can I quickly make another fluid solidifier? I could, and I probably should, Ace. Yes, I probably almost certainly should. You know what's probably done? My HSSG. Let's go grab that. Oh, and one thing I need to do before I end the stream today is I need to make those uranium fuel rods, otherwise we're going to have problems. So we're going to drop everything and move over to that, actually. Right, this can get cooled down. I can deal with that later. We need those uranium fuel rods, otherwise we will have plenty of problems. Do I have noble potato features, or am I a low-class peasant potato? So, back in the day, my family used to descend from nobles, but due to some issues that happened over the many years and generations of my family existing, we were thrown out from the nobility, and then in recent times we're closer to being peasants. That's the kind of potatoes that we are. But we're working our way back up there again. We've started to curry favor with King Potato, and it's working well. So hopefully one day we'll make our way back up where we should be. See, my name used to be Potato Lord 01, but it's gone now. I'm just a random potato. How much of this do I need? 160 enriched uranium nuclear fuel. Okay, I'd like 160 of this. What's it gonna tell me I'm missing? 160. It's gonna tell me I'm missing a little bit of coolant, a bunch of uranium, and a bunch of tiny pile of uranium-235. Right, do I have uranium-235? I have plenty of uranium-235, that's good. How much do I need? 7 stacks and 38. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go, that should be 7 stacks and 38 of that stuff. We'll go and start getting it compressed. And then I also need 15 stacks of uranium, right? Okay, I don't have space for 15 stacks of uranium, so let me clear out my inventory a little bit, because I know I won't touch these again. Uranium. Why are we out of uranium-238? Okay, this is a problem. What happened to we'll have mocks by Friday? I didn't end up getting the plutonium. We're working on the phthalic acid. How was my satisfactory experience yesterday? Sadly, you couldn't catch. It was really good. I had a good time. I'm considering doing more later today if I get, like, my evening tasks done, but it's unlikely, so it'll probably be Monday instead. Yeah. Apparently this potato is capable of gregging. That's scary enough. Yeah. Us potatoes, we're very good at learning things. It's one of the things that potatoes are most well known for, their ability to learn and get better. Okay, that's chill. While this is running, anything else I can get done? Yeah, work out why I don't have any uranium-235, because that's upsetting. Oh wait, easy fix, no? Take this, macerate it down, take that, centrifuge it away. Yeah, okay, cool. Don't complain, just fix it. Give me all of this. Okay, let's get that stuff macerated first. Look in drawer. Oh, there's a drawer of uranium, is there? I'm gonna run this anyway, because it's worth running, but... Oh, wait, it's all here, isn't it? I remember what 3 is talking about. Yeah, okay, we didn't run out of uranium. That would have been crazy. I was like, surely we didn't just eat it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? I believe is what I need. Yeah, there it is. I gave you the satisfactory bug. I'm glad. It's a great game. It is a really, really great game. Hey, Mithril. I see you've arrived. How are you, Mithril? Well, I hope. Yeah, chuck a little bit of helium in here as well. Nice. I'm gonna make you pick it back up again. I mean, you should. It's a good game. I see no reason why not. Okay, we need a little bit more coolant as well, which I suppose I can do in a cheeky little mixer like this one over here. For the moment, please do not... Oh, this is just water, right? So I can just avoid all of this. This is fine. Bye-bye. I'm going to give you distilled water so we can make some coolant. Which way does it fluid auto output? Downwards? Okay, well, that's just not going to work, so that's fine. Cool. Didn't watch in a while. Are you planning to move over to the Pedum entirely? Yes, we're in the transition phase. That's why I keep having to come over to here, but yes. It'll be... I don't want to say soon, because it probably honestly won't be soon. It'll happen, like, over time as we get autocrafting there and all the passive processes there. But yes, we are in the process of doing so. It will come. Coolant. Yeah, distilled water, which don't we have a bunch of that just chilling down here? No, because I moved it into the Pedum. Right, let me go grab the distilled water that I want. Which, if I grab, like, one of those, that'll be plenty. Mad or just rushed? I don't know, am I rushed? What's the problem? I'm trying to make uranium rods, which I think I should be, right? Yeah, this is completely intentional. Wait, where is he? This is a very good idea, having this. This will never cause problems. No, it was plugged in, I think 3 just disconnected it. This is very good. Does just void manual item input if it's full? No, so the way this works is basically all of our fluids that are getting stored in this network, these are all the fluids, right? So what will happen is if any of these fluids enter the subnet and then it's full, and then like any of the cells for these are full, it'll just straight void them, which is what we want. This has potential to void fluids we don't want. It doesn't, because everything on the network is filtered. If I put this straight on mainnet, it would void everything. That's why it's on a subnet. This doesn't void fluids we don't want. That's a mistake that I've made 0 times in a whole run. Well, in 2 whole runs, because we've done this twice now. If it's voiding fluids you don't approve of, it's because you've set up your network wrong, which I've already like done correctly, so that should never be a problem. It's completely filtered. Like it would never cause a problem. It has never caused a problem. I've used it before. We listen to the gate player? No, don't listen to me because I played the game. Listen to me because it makes sense. That's not a good point to make. There's never a bulk storage that you don't want to void. Exactly, because if you don't void your bulk storage, you'll end up with problems of like voiding items is very good for keeping your storage clean, because there will always come a point where you have too much of something, to the point where you can't currently store it, and not voiding it is actually causing you more problems than voiding it. You've been watching the streams during the day and it's helping you get through the day? Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right, I'll come back to this in a minute. I really need to get the uranium thing done, because if I don't, we're gonna power fail the base. I should probably, like, batch more than 1 set of it, but I keep thinking we'll move over to Mox and not doing it. What else am I waiting on here? That's true. There will be... Wait, we had this conversation earlier, no? Chat, did I forget to do the prio after I talked about it? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, so this needs to be a high priority insert, and this needs to be... I'll do the same as what 3 did on the other one, so it will look like this. Extract last, extract first, insert last. No, extract first, insert first. That would be exactly the system, which is now perfect. With sticky card, you don't need prio. That's also true. Yeah, it would make no difference. The sticky card is making it so this is the only place where these things can go. What item made me switch my hotbar items? It's this thing. The Traveler's Belt. Why not extract last? Still don't approve of no filter trash can. It's the... If you start filtering the trash can... Can I explain why it's good? Are you listening to the stream 3? Can I, like, say it out loud? It's so much to type. I think he's listening to the stream. Are you listening to the stream? I can explain off stream if not, because I don't want to spend a bunch of time typing right now. I can explain after the stream. That's fine. Okay. Disconnecting for now doesn't make a difference because that can't overflow at the moment. Right, what did I come here for? Lapis and a little bit of distilled water, right? Yeah, those were the two things I needed. Cool. Not having trash will cause issues for sure. It will. I'll explain it to 3 afterwards, that's fine. I think also this might be partially a playstyle diff in that, like... what am I trying to say? 3 really hates voiding stuff. Like, 3 is very, very, very anti-voiding stuff. And generally speaking, like, I don't care at all. I'm very happy to void things. So he might possibly be thinking that I'm just voiding for fun. So I'll explain it properly after, because it's a bunch of typing. If I start doing it now, I'll just stop talking, and that's not fun for the stream. So I'll explain afterwards, and we'll talk about it. And we'll come to a conclusion. 3 would level limit. I'm doing both, 60H20. I'm doing both. I'm level emitting and voiding. So the way it will work is I think the conclusion we'll probably end up with is the original solution that I suggested, which is basically you need 2 separate fluid storage nets. You need 1 fluid storage net which you will never void, which is your random fluid storage, right? And you need 1 fluid storage which you will always void, which is this one. And, like, 3 said let's not have those 2 separately, because we can just have everything in one, because we shouldn't have random fluids in storage, which is fine. But if we want to have this voiding setup, we should separate the 2, not for random and, like, voidable, but rather for, like, things we don't want voiding and things we don't care about voiding. And then I think we end up with those 2 separate storage nets anyway. At which point, we are back to basically the original solution. We basically have half of a system implemented at the moment, which I can see causing issues, yeah. Excited for AE2 voiding card for cells? AE2 voiding card is also a way of sorting this out, yeah. I'm ignoring byproduct and priorities that way. It's the worst way to handle. I've handled it this way before. I promise you it works really well. Like, I've had an entire, like, AE system that looks like this, and I've played it all the way through to the end of the game, where I've had no voiding of anything I didn't want to void. This system is really, really good. In fact, I would say there is no better system than this, in terms of, like, amount of work you put in to end up with a clean system. What's my standing on having dedicated sticky card fluid cells? Makes it so when cell fills, the machine turns off? No, I also don't like that, because then you can't have an overflow void. Overflow void is really important for your system. Like, say you have hydrogen being produced in 2 different places, right? Let's say you have your hydrogen producing machine, and you have a bunch of other things that recycle, which makes hydrogen. Okay? If you have... Yeah, so if you have your main hydrogen producer, plus like 8 other things that make hydrogen, you want to make your main hydrogen producer fill your cell, let's say, like 80 to 90% of the way, and then you want to have it so that it's level emitted, so that it will always fill your cell about 80 to 90%. Once you've done that, all of your other, like, things that are making hydrogen will all also send to the same exact place, and once your cell is full, you want to just keep voiding all the rest of the hydrogen that you end up with. This makes it so that you don't have to worry about, additional storage for that hydrogen, and you also don't have to worry about, like... Well, basically, you don't need to worry about what do I do with all of this excess hydrogen that I'm producing. If you make it so you have a sticky hydrogen cell, all these additional hydrogen producers... Like, yes, your main hydrogen producer will turn off, but all the additional hydrogen producers will have nowhere where they can put their hydrogen, so you can then void on site, sure, but you've just done the same thing that you could do in one place over, like, 8 different places, which doesn't make any sense. Have I used the void cards yet? No, I haven't. What about something like oxygen byproducts being voided unnecessarily when it doesn't need to be voided? No, the point is, if the cell is full, it's always okay to be voided. That's the point. Like, your storage system is built in a way such that if you have, say you have a 4K cell, right, which is 8 million of everything, at the you're basically saying, at my current stage of the game, if I have 8 million of something, I will not need more. So voiding beyond that is completely fine. Later on in the game, you upgrade to, say, like 1024K cells, then you're saying, okay, I now have like 2 billion or whatever it is of the stuff. If you have more than 2 billion, you're happy to void because it just doesn't matter. That's not a true statement. You can always store more. Yeah, but there's no 0.3. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, currently trying to generate loads of hydrogen, it's like trying to, like, save up all the cobblestone you mine at the start of the game, when you know that you need all the cobblestone right next to making Stargate, at which point you can turn on a machine and get, like, 1 billion per tick. You're not achieving anything by storing a bunch more right now. That's the point. How many times have I complained about missing resources? None that we're overflow voiding. I've not complained about resources missing that we're overflow voiding. I've complained about just not having something. Right? And that's like a point of, like, making your infra up to par so you don't end up in those problems. And this is only specifically for bulk things. Yeah, that's the important thing. It's not for everything in the game. You don't just void everything. That's a little bit troll, obviously. What about super tanks? 1 overflow void, 1 not. Then you're producing P2P. Yeah, no, so that was the original solution that I suggested. So when you have a random fluid storage and a bulk fluid storage, like, okay, let's not call it random and bulk. Let's call it non-void and void, right? You have one fluid storage where everything that's going in this fluid storage is allowed to be voided. And if for some reason you have a number of fluids that you never want voided, put them on the other storage where there is no voiding. Then you just have 2 separate subnets for fluids. How are you going to make sure you're always upgrading your cells ASAP? I always have done. That's never been a problem. You just do it when you feel like you need a bigger cell. That's all. That's, like, if you feel like 2 million isn't enough, just do it. Until you don't. Right, and then you realize, oh, I don't have enough, and then you do it. That's it. Days of voiding stuff is always fine, because you can fix it in a few seconds when you're in, like, a little bit later into the game. Am I done on my uranium, by the way? I think I am. Yeah, I have all of my uranium-235 that I need. Wait, is this the right amount? Why do I have 6 more than I expected to have? Just can't count? Oh, of course I just can't count. Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem. Did you know orchid flower produces tungsten and adamantium? I did not know. I did not know that. Can I check what void overflow card is gated by? It's gated by tungsten, I believe. But this is the way if you wanted to do it per cell. You'd have this card in all of your cells. It's just gated by being able to make this thing, which is gated by tungsten. There's so much to keep track of that way. You prefer building fail-proof systems from the start, even if it takes more effort. This system can't fail. Like, it has never failed in all of the, like, thousands of hours that I've used it. It's, you're basically, like, I get what you're saying, right? Like, it makes sense. Like, if we do it the way you're saying, where you just void nothing ever, yes, you will never run out because you voided, but you've also spent a bunch of work not voiding, which you could just not spend, and you can spend the time doing something else. Never said never void? Okay, but in this context of, like, just void the byproducts, it's completely fine. Am I going to do yacht tanks for massive fluids? Down the line, yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, eventually, like, way down the line, we should have control of what's voided. We do have control of what's voided. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why you need 2 fluid subnets. That was always the point. And this is, like, the whole, like, inefficient to be efficient thing, sure. Like, 3, remember when I, like, originally showed off the design? I said we have 2 different subnets for fluids, 2 different subnets for items. Your bulk subnets, whether that's items or fluids, is your, like, if you're putting things in the subnet, you're happy that it's voided once your cells are full. If you're putting them in the non-void one, But byproducts? I don't know what byproducts you're talking about. Like what byproduct? I feel like there's one fundamental thing that we're missing in this like conversation. I don't know what you mean by byproduct. Like, it's not a black and white that you can or can't void? Of course it is. If you have enough, you can always void. That's the black and white part of it. So, like, let's say you have this bulk storage, right? Which is, I mean, let me pick an example of something you typically wouldn't want to void that you can make in two places. You don't think you're communicating it clearly? I think I'm not either. I think we're both missing, like, one point, which would make both of us understand what the other person is saying. I think we need to, like, talk about it properly afterwards, because we're just saying the same thing over and over again, which is not a productive conversation to have. Like, I think I'm missing a bit of what you're saying, and you're missing a bit of what I'm saying, and we're both just like, huh, what? The confusion is about voiding its source, so including byproducts, or voiding at destination? Huh? What? Just add byproduct to void list? Okay, wait. Let me think this through. I'm so lost on what we're actually talking about. So, okay, so firstly, there's a couple of different bits of, like, things to think about here. Firstly, you need to talk about, is all of your storage central? Okay? If all of your storage is central, I think I kind of see what 3 is then getting at. You need to be, like, quite a bit careful with quite a number of things, of what you're voiding and what you're not voiding, because your producers turn on and off at different times. No, that's irrelevant. Okay, then I don't know what you're saying. I'm a bit lost. Right, okay, let me wrap up stream, and then we'll talk about this, because I was gonna wrap it up over here anyway. Give me a second. Let's finish this off. Have I crafted everything I want to craft? I think I just wanted to do... Yeah, I wanted to make my quad uranium rods before I finished, which I have going now. We're literally just waiting on uranium. So I need my steel ready to go. Yeah, I need my steel ready to go. I need my... No, that's it actually, isn't it? And I need a bunch of fuel rods, which is... Do I have fuel rods? Fuel rod? I do, I have 160 of those already ready. Okay, fantastic. In that case, all I need is a little bit of steel in rod form, and then we're ready to go. The confusion is that someone said this is an unfiltered trash can, which isn't true. The subnet itself is the filter. Yeah, isn't that what I've been saying the whole time? Or have I failed to say that? Because it is. The subnet is the filter. I didn't think that was the confusion. Okay, give me all of this steel. Ingot. Okay, I need... What is this? 3? Okay, I mean, why am I counting steel? Just turn a bunch of steel into rods? Oh, I have an extruder for this now. Why am I doing this by hand? Do we not have steel rods just ready? We do have steel rods just ready. Right, I need like 480 of those. Just go ahead and craft those. And then I need it in long rod form, which I can go obtain. That's not a problem. And these fuel rods are ready. Yeah, okay, cool. We're done then. Right. Chat, I will make the uranium fuel rods off stream. This is a good wrapping up point today because we're basically done with everything. And I really do need to go get the YouTube video uploaded. That is a priority of mine. And we'll work out our, like, how are we doing fluid storage thing as well. And you'll have an update on it next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. So that should be good. Okay, this is 6% durability. I definitely need to fix it right now. Anyway, right, let's call it a day here. Thank you, everyone, for coming along and watching. As per the usual, it has been a pleasure to stream for all of you. I do enjoy our little chatting sessions. Just showed up and now the stream's over. Aw. It's okay, there will be more stream tomorrow. There might be more stream tonight, But as I say, unlikely, and if I
Hello
do, that'll
there.
be satisfactory, not GTNH. Yeah, hey Gadget, we're just wrapping up. Yeah, if you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow. It's a good way to get notified when the next stream goes live, which, as I say, will be tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. UK time. And if you're not currently in the Discord, do join the Discord. That is another good way to keep up with the streams, and it is where I normally post updates to schedules and so on and so on. So yeah, that is it from me today. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And yeah, bye-bye. What time zone is UK time? I believe we're currently GMT. But if you're in Discord, there is a timestamp in there, which will show it in your time zone. But yeah, anyway, bye-bye chat. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.